right, we should be back live, and we should be on YouTube and Facebook. Let me check. We should be back live. We should be back live. Yes, indeed. We should be back live. Y'all come on in. Thank you for coming through, Lakeisha. Lakeisha, thank you for subscribing, love. Oh, shucks. Gotta get out of this one. Thank you for subscribing. Babs in the attic in the building says she is back here. Carmen is back here. Keita is back here. Cassandra is here. Miss Also Pretty. Hey Darnell. Let me go ahead. And Lakeisha, I don't know. You may have missed the live, love, baby. We had a time. Now you just became a member. I will show you how to see that. StreamYard. This is the StreamYard link if anybody wants to come on. That is the StreamYard link if anybody wants to come on. Hello, Miss Oh So Pretty. Miss Oh So Pretty, hopefully I gave you a little something. That is the StreamYard link. I'm looking for y'all to come through and come on this StreamYard. And I'm looking for y'all to call in this call-in number. I'm going to pull that up in just a second. We'll do the StreamYard first. What is it? Voice. Yep, that's it right there. That is the StreamYard for anybody wanting to come up. Hello, everyone. Hopefully y'all were in the live. Y'all like and share the live. Like and share the live. Like and share the live. What am I trying to do here? Let's see. Close all of this stuff. First of all, got a lot of stuff open. Y'all like and share the live. Like and share the live. I'm about to put up the call-in number as well. Y'all give me a second. I'm about to put up the call-in number. Let me see what Lakeisha said. I've been cleaning my house from top to bottom, child. I forgot. Oh, Lakeisha, no problem. Lakeisha, you're on YouTube. I'm gonna get you a link to go back and watch it. Give me a second. Okay, so we have Watina that has come up. Watina, I just want to make sure you are on camera. You want it to be on camera. You can shake your head yes or no. Okay, if you do not want to be on camera, you need to click your camera and click to take it off. Okay, got you. I got you, Watina. Hey, Watina, thank you for joining in. How are you, love? And what were you on the? You gotta turn the live down because we can hear the feedback.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. So were you in the private live?
Yes, I was.
Oh, okay. So what do you have to say, love?
My thing is the part that I just don't understand is why people take all this time out to pull up everybody else's information, which doesn't pertain to them, when they have a lot of things in their life. I feel like they need to clean the plank that's in their own eyes before they try to get the bean out of somebody else's eyes.
All right, you said it.
Because my mom always told me you got to clean around your own home before you can, try to hurt somebody else, because it will come back to you tenfold. And this is a prime example of what is going on that has happened within these last 7-8 months, because I have been following these people, not the negative side, but the positive side I've been following her for a long time when she was in the green room.
And when you say her, let's be clear. I want to be clear on who you're talking about.
The one that was Chef Carmen when she was cooking in the green room.
Okay, Chef Carmen, gotcha. Okay,
yes, gotcha. I've been following her for a long time, and for the people to been scandalizing that relationship, it was just it's a disgrace. It's a disgrace.
Yeah.
And I didn't like that fact. I just, every time I would see, things that when I see negative stuff about them, it would just hurt my heart. I was just so hurt, because I knew that in the end, everything was going to come out in the end, because karma is a mother. It's a
Mhm.
mother,
It's a
you know.
mother.
And so that's what I see is coming back to these people that has did these innocent, hard working people damage. But
Mhm.
God is going to reward them openly. Where the enemy tried to dog them out, God
Mhm.
is going to reward them right in front of these same people.
My
I see
God.
it happening. I see it happening. And all you just got to do is just sit back. Don't even respond to the negativity. Don't respond. Silence. Move in silence and let God work for you. And he will do it every time. He will do it for
Okay.
you. So for me to see this here, I'm like, when I saw this picture last night, I was like, this looked like a skeleton.
Oh, not the skeleton.
Yes. But I don't talk about people they looks, but how can you talk about somebody else that was having a procedure done and
Exactly.
this is what the results of it, but then you have somebody else that looks double time worse than this person
Mhm.
in your relationship,
Isn't it something?
whatever your all's relationship is the husband or ex-husband or fiance or whoever it is,
At the very least, it's your baby daddy.
it's your baby dad. So you can't do that because what you're doing is you're opening up stuff so it the seed will fall back onto your children. When you
Mm.
harm other people, it really doesn't come back to you. It comes back to your seed. It falls back on your seed.
Ooh.
So we have to be careful when we throw stones out on people and talk about them, because especially when we have family members,
And
because
and one
you,
second, Miss Waltina, Crystal, I see you. You just got to stay there for a second, and I'm gonna bring you up. You keep going in and out. Just stay right there, Crystal. I see you. I don't see you. You got your camera off, but what I'm saying is, don't move. You keep going in and out. Okay, Waltina, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I've been watching this thing for a long time, but I don't really comment a whole lot. I just look at it and I just say, okay, you know, but when I started seeing this here, right here, I'm like, this is good. This is good for her because of what all she did. I thought she lived and breathed Chef Carmen and Tay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, this lady lived and breathed these two people. It's like she
Mm-hmm.
wake up in the morning, she go to bed thinking about what she's going to do. It's like, who is so obsessed with other people's lives like that?
Mm-hmm.
You have to be careful. I have a child. She's fixing to get ready to have a child. So I don't want to plant bad seeds.
Wait, who? She's pregnant?
No, I'm talking about my child. I have a
Oh,
child.
she's get. Okay, I got you. I'm sorry.
You
Okay,
know what I'm saying? Because karma is, like you said, karma is a bad thing. It will
got
fall back on your seed. So I
you.
have to be careful what I say about people and do to people, because it could come back on my grandkids.
Yes, indeed.
you know. So that's all I'm gonna say about this. I'm gonna continue to watching and listening. And Darnell, I love you. I joined tonight. I've been with you for a while. I've been with you for a while,
You
but
was in the bushes.
I was in the bushes. I was hiding.
Oh, yeah, y'all done came on out the bushes here. Y'all done
I was
came
hiding.
on out the bushes.
Hey, I was hiding in the bushes. I said, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. I'm just trying to see what he's really is about, and everything, because I kept hearing people saying this and that and this and that. I said, you don't go on what nobody say. And I said, and what he was doing is good. What you and Lena is doing is awesome. It's
Mhm.
awesome. They needed that. And people don't understand that Tay was there because God knew she was going to need a strong person to lean on. And
Right.
I'm so grateful for their relationship. I
Isn't
really,
it isn't it something, Miss
it's
Waltina? Because no shade, but let me answer this call. Oh shit.
Call from Shelly. To
Shelly.
accept, press 1. To
Hold
send a
on.
voicemail.
Hey Shelly, I do have Miss Waltina on the line. Can you hold until we're done and we'll get back to you?
Sure.
Okay, and if you wouldn't mind muting your phone for me, and then I will come to you next.
Okay.
All right, thank you so much. Miss Waltina,
yes.
Okay. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. Like, what if Chef did not have Tay because obviously she didn't have her own flesh and blood. What if she didn't have Tay? What if she didn't have us? And I'm not giving myself, or anyone in that group, anyone in our group, all the credit. But I do believe that collectively, and more so with Tay, we allowed her to have something that you still have something, and that I think it manifested itself in such a great way. It's still manifesting itself. And I'm looking so much forward to her like thriving. I could not have a person who I want to win so much as Chef Carmen because of all of the people who turned their backs and all the people who said this and did that. So I totally agree with you.
I'm in her corner. Okay, I have about 50 seasons in here, and the only reason why I bought them was because of Carmen.
Mm-hmm.
I have a Ziploc. I even bought the rack that her son was selling. So no more would I buy anything else from the son.
Mm-hmm.
But the point is that rack held 30 something, and I have a Ziploc bag in my pantry with about 10 more seasons in it. That's not, overflow. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then I have I buy the stuff to fry the chicken and the fish and everything in, like that. And I buy the lemonades. But you know what? I know Carmen said the other day, go ahead and support them and buy seasonings and stuff from them. But you know what? I got a heart. My heart is not in that right now. I have to wait on that.
Miss, hold on, I'm trying to get up close to see her name. Waltina, is it Waltina?
Yes.
Okay, Miss Waltina, my heart ain't in it, and I don't think it's gonna be in it because if Chef Carmen ain't in it, I don't want to be in it.
That's what I'm saying.
It was her thing. She built it. She made it. Whoever just came on, Bay, I can see you, Bay. Just hold on tight. I'll get to you. There go Josh. Hey Josh. But no, she built it. She did it. I'm not interested in how it was handled. And from the other party that was involved and how she went about it and was on the hate pages saying this, I cannot support that, me personally.
I can't support it either because I know God's got something for, see, I even like me, I like to order stuff from Black people. Okay, I even ordered the pots and pans from Darius. Mm-hmm. But you know what? I won't order nothing else from him because he messed it.
Okay.
He messed it to me. That's just my opinion. Okay, but I can't wait till God elevate Carmen because I know she's going to do greater. I know she's going to do greater. And whatever she sell and whatever, I'm in it 100%. I'm in it 100%.
Me as well. As a matter of fact, when she first launches, we need to have her to sell out. Whenever she launches.
Yes. When she first, and I know she's going to do good because she got a lot of people supporting her and she's putting herself out there. Mm-hmm. And that's what's going to make her a great person.
Yes,
great entrepreneurship. She's going to be in it and it's going to be 100 times better. It really is.
Miss Waltina, I appreciate you calling in, love. I'm glad that you added your perspective to the thing, and I will get to the next person here. Thank you so much. And thank you for subscribing to my channel and watching. How was the I know we had a little pause in the beginning. How did you enjoy the private show?
Well, I enjoyed it when it was on. Yeah, I enjoyed the private show. That was the reason why I subscribed, because I was on it last night. Mm-hmm. On your thing, and you was talking about you was gone. I said, well, you know what? I've been wanting to subscribe. I said, this might be the best time for me to subscribe because I want to find out who that man was. And you know what I said?
What you said? What you said?
I said, he kind of favor her a little bit.
Who?
Nandy. ARI.
Oh, the man. Oh, wait.
The man.
The man favors, girl. I'm finna get off this line with you.
You get off of this with me here, cause see, I can go there. I was thinking it was a daddy. Hey, listen, I was thinking it was a daddy.
Not the dad. I'm finna get off of this with you, Miss Waltina.
Bye. Let somebody else come on. I'm gonna get on off down there.
You need to call back again because you got to the good part at the end, but we'll talk to you, Miss Martina, now.
All right, bye.
Daddy.
If I know how to get off of here, how I get off?
I don't know how you get out, but I'm gonna help you on my part. Hold on.
Help me on your part.
Okay, love.
Leave. I see where say leave.
Yeah, leave. Uh-huh. Caller, I'm so sorry. You're still on hold. What was your name again?
Shelly.
Shelly?
Yeah, yes. How
Hey,
are you?
Shelly. Hey, I'm fine. How are you, love?
I'm good. I guess I missed the live
You
too,
missed
cause
the live. Oh
yeah,
no.
I missed it. I've been cleaning my house and stuff, but I've been watching this foolery for months, and I've reached out to Tay. I talked to Tay twice, like during Christmas away when she was from the tree up, and I told her, I say, for some weird reason, she been getting dragged, and her income has been dragged and bullied. Even though I don't know them personally, it's bullying, and I personally have been bullied half of my life. And what I
Mm,
see on here, like the lady said before me, it breaks my heart. And I have gone some of the pages. I came across your page a few times. And one thing about you and the young lady Lena, you never said nothing foul about them. So it was like I gained a little more respect for you because you were just like, I'm not gonna believe hearsay. So kudos to you for that. But they're being dragged. They go anywhere. People just hating on them. They was talking about Tay like a dog when they was in DC. This woman had money before she got with Carmen.
She did.
Carmen had what she had, and it's just like the other individual. I never really built her platform like that, but end of the day, it's wrong. And I guess people are saying that Tay's gonna leave Carmen, and nobody knows none of that because
Mm-hmm.
I think, in my opinion, the more they throw salt on Carmen and Tay, the more they're gonna stay together.
Mm-hmm. Because you know
And it's
what, and that's how a lot of stuff works. The more evilness and judgment or whatever, because God handles that on the back end, or some people would say
mm,
karma or the universe or whatever. So all of this stuff coming at them unwarranted and unjust, it's something on the
hmm
back end. And I think the last caller, maybe you said, disregard and ignore. I agree with that, and I'm sure Chef and Tay agree with that. The thing
it,
is, you can't.
hmm
Sometimes Chef Carmen, in particular, for one lady, she said she ignored her for 2 years. Sometimes it
yeah,
boils over, and let's just be realistic. In your own life, sometimes the shit just boils over. You can't take but so much sometimes.
yeah, because actually yesterday I was on my way to go pay my mortgage, and it was like I was watching the video of them, yeah, at the new restaurant in Houston, and people were just like saying, "Hey, that Carmen's paying for everything." What does it matter if that's what Carmen chooses to do? That's what she chooses to marry. If people don't want to deal with them, like they always say, don't bother, don't look. Sometimes you go on Tay's page, you say, "Hey, if people don't like what they're doing, don't watch." If I don't like something I see on Carmen or Tay's page, I don't watch. It's another
Shouldn't it be as
person.
simple as that? Shouldn't it be with
Right.
adults?
Yeah, but there's another one. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. I don't want to throw the name out there. I don't want to get in trouble. Another individual that was trying to drag them, but I think that individual, I don't know what's going on with her page per se, not the one
Mm-hmm.
you were talking about, but the other person. Um, and she eats, sleep, and breathes them as well.
Michael is
And it's just
blocked. Go ahead. I'm
yeah,
sorry,
and
love.
yeah, and it's just so heartbreaking. And grown up adult bullying, child bullying is worse. I personally been through being bullied, and I can tell you it hurts. You heal, but you still think about it. But for me, even though I was bullied, it made me stronger. So
Um,
if I could say anything to Tay and Carmen, I would say just keep doing what they're doing, keep traveling, as long as they keep God.
Penny, can you handle Cassandra? Just go ahead and handle that. I'm sorry, love. You can still talk.
Yeah, I was saying like it was another thing that frustrated me. They're like, oh, like I was watching it this morning, and somebody was assuming Carmen's paying for the whole wedding. What does it matter? What does it matter? It's
Mm-hmm.
like these people all just now, and the messed up thing about it that made me almost cry. Those people were supporting Carmen, but because Tay's in the picture, they flip flopped on Carmen. But they
Ooh,
saw how
and
the
it's a
ladies
flip and
look.
a flop.
Child, they talk about the lady teeth. Oh, she got a black eye. Oh, Tay put her hands on that lady. We both know she had
Ooh,
surgery.
Shelly, ain't it? And I want to say this, y'all like and share the live. Like and share the live. We only have 40 likes on YouTube. There's 173 people on YouTube, and we only have 40 likes. There are
Oh, that.
448 people on Facebook, and we only
Hmm.
have, let me refresh, 448 people on Facebook, and we only have 33 likes. Y'all like and share the live. Like and share the live on Facebook. Like and share the live on YouTube. I'm so sorry. I just had to quickly mention that, Miss Shelley. But yes, you're on point. Yes, indeed.
Yeah, it just makes me mad because they could be minding their business and people. I go look at all the rooms. I'm gonna be honest, and some of the stuff I have defended them, and I'm like, you guys don't know them personally. They're defending you know who, but it's
Mm-hmm.
people that going to get her defending Tate and Carmen. So, like I told a person, we don't know them personally, just like I don't know you. But by everybody speaking on throwing salt, the more people throw salt on people, putting on their downfall, they're gonna be so strong. Anybody that'll break them apart,
Mm-hmm.
and that's what people gotta realize because when you bully somebody, you gotta be careful that karma don't go to your family members or you later on in life because it does happen.
Well, Lena already said it don't have to come back to you. It could come back to
Yep.
your seed, or it could come back to somebody around you. It's gonna come.
Oh yeah, and I mean it's just so heartbreaking. Like today they were talking about when I saw the breakfast video. Oh well, she can't cook it. A eighth grade could cook better than her. I didn't get
Mm-hmm.
the comment because I was cleaning my house, and I'm like telling myself, just click off. It's just that simple. They're not asking anybody to watch. That's
Mm-hmm.
what frustrates me with them. If they don't like the way she cooks, if they claim the woman don't pay. We don't know what the lady and her wife do. Whether they married, it ain't nobody's business. Let them be happy. I don't understand why they're so vested and
Well,
fixated.
it's the mental status and health of people. And Shelly, are you on you watch on YouTube or Facebook?
I've been watching you for like 3 months on
Oh,
Facebook. I have
and you've been
no
in the
on
bushes
YouTube.
3 months.
I've in 3 months because I've been holding it in because I'm the type. Anytime I see bullying, I
Hmm.
will flip out,
Diane,
and
you're
I didn't
here. I
want
can see you in the background. Just hold on 1 second.
to.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I just don't like adult bullying. It's wrong. And
Yeah.
I mean, even when Tay comes to her hole in the wall, it's like people like peeking in the bushes, nitpicking at her for no reason. Oh, she ain't got no edges, this and that, and she gonna leave Carmen. It ain't gonna last more than a year. Nobody knows what God got stuff for those two.
You
Because
got that
actually,
right.
Tay and Carmen told me I was telling them I want to come back to Texas. She said, "Well, Dallas is cool, but Houston's the whole vibe." I was like, "Okay." So I started looking for
Hmm.
jobs up there, keeping her informed. Not for her to help me find them, but just to give her a heads up. Hey, if y'all need
Hmm.
help with feeding, I'm a professional chef. I help y'all out, you
Okay, we
know.
got another
But
chef in the building.
oh yeah, I've been doing 11 years. 11 years, been just cooking all my life. But I
Okay.
just don't like adult bullying. I just hope that somehow this gets to Tay and Carmen and just they just gotta know how to defeat the devil because Satan is busy.
He is.
Satan is so
He or
busy.
she.
He don't want to see them make it. So like when they was in Vegas, somebody threw salt. Oh, Carmen footing the whole bill, and I'm like, I was on the bus. I'm like, oh my God, why did they just stop hating on them? Like,
Hmm.
if y'all don't like you said all the time, you and Nina, you don't like something these women are doing, don't look. It's just that simple, but they have nothing else to do but try and wish on their downfall. And then thank goodness for you and Lena because you guys like, no, and myself and others, I'm like, I inboxed her, I said, y'all wrong to be flip floppy. You can't be choosing two and three sides. If
Hmm.
you team Carmen and Tate, cool, but if you team the other person, do that, but don't be fake and phony.
Right, totally agree with you. And I want to thank you, Michelle, for calling in. I do encourage you to go back and watch the live. I think you said you didn't get a chance to watch it. So if you're on YouTube,
Hmm.
become a subscriber. The link is at
Hmm.
the top, and go back and watch the live. I'm going to go ahead and get Miss Diane. She's on hold, so I can get her. But thank you for calling in, love. Thank you so much.
All right, anytime. Thank you.
All right, no problem. Bye.
All right, bye bye.
Diane, now, do you want to be on video? You can shake your head, yes or no. I can't hear your mouth, but you can shake your head, yes or no, if you want to be on the video. Okay, thank you. All right, let me change this over. Hey, Diane,
Hey,
love, how
Donnell.
are you? Did you watch the private session that we had tonight?
I have not, and that's the reason why I'm on here to tell you I did not. And also, when I was in the chat, it wouldn't let me like type in. It was like saying only subscribers can type in, and I know I'm already a subscriber, so I don't know.
Yeah, well, you definitely have to subscribe to Type, and you have to become a member to watch that live. It was a really good live. The membership is pinned at the top, and I put it in, and you can also click join up under the video. But aside from that, what did you want to add to the
Um,
conversation? Mainly, we were talking about the live, but what would you like to add to the whole debacle?
actually, I am a subscriber. That's what I was saying.
Yeah, and I understand that too
Okay.
about the typing in, but you have to become a member in order
Oh,
to
got
watch
you.
the video.
Okay. Okay. I think I just became a subscriber last night, so you got to be a member. Got you.
And if you're on YouTube, I posted the membership link. Um, membership. Oh Lord, membership. Yes, two different things for the membership and subscribe. So that's the membership link in the comments. But yeah, just over and all, you've seen what's been going on. What would you like to add to the
Oh
conversation?
wow, it's just been a hell of a roller coaster. Because like I said, I've watched Chef Carmen since she was in the projects, during her seasonings and all, and it just hurt my heart because to see a person build something from the ground up. Because I myself have my own, um, I have my own business, so your sweat, tears, and everything is in that business. It's like your baby. And so
Mm-hmm.
to see someone take that from you, just being spiteful or just being a snake, it really hurts. And so I just want to encourage Chef and encourage Tay that sometimes God allow things to happen in our life for a reason. And some of the reasons is to reveal those people that's around you. And so she got to see who was in her corner, and which she saw nobody. You know what I'm saying? Not even her daughter was there. And
Mm-hmm.
so for her having to rebuild over, it's just like a brand new thing. It's a brand new start, and she's starting with the love of her life. She's starting with the Lord on her side. So it's just nothing but ups from here. And so that's why I want to encourage both of them to keep their hands in God's hand, and that He will bring them out because He's already doing it. And He's doing it, and He's showcasing to the world, what He can do. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You take a person that was almost suicidal, that have lost everything, her house, her business, you know, and it's so teary because you can hear it in my voice because it's just like I was there, but I don't know her personally. You know what I'm saying? But you
Mm-hmm.
can kind of like react and see everything unfolding from Facebook. And it's just
Mm-hmm.
like God is gonna do something so great in their life, and He's allowing the whole world to see that how He
He
can bring someone from losing everything and to now. Chef looks so good. Her teeth look so good.
teeth look
Even her spirit
amazing.
is good. Her
Yes.
face is light up. It's just like we're seeing a whole new
But you
person.
know what? You know
Hmm.
what? It was a blessing to see that. A lot of people actually, it's almost like a movie. And I know people have said it's a movie, but it's almost like a movie because a lot of people needed to see that because it's a lot of people who have said, myself included, I do not know, and I don't even think I could have handled that the way she handled it. She came online after several of those hard hits. She was like, you know what? I've been off. I was crying yesterday, but I'm back today. You know what I'm saying?
And that's
Like,
crazy because,
but
and I'm not trying to
hold
cut
on,
you off, Donnell.
you ain't gonna cut me off because I'm gonna tell you right now. I'll let you talk and you finna let me talk. You ain't gonna cut me off.
I'm
So
sorry.
no problem, love. But she came on and she was like, all of this stuff happened each time, and she was like, you know what, I'm back, and I cried last night. She was vulnerable enough to say, I cried last night. And crying can do so much good for you. And now I'm cleansed of that and I'm back. And if it happened again, I'm cleansed of that and I'm back. That was so powerful
It
because
really was.
I
It
don't know if I could have handled that in the way she did. And I'm gonna tell you how I get. Some people get the cleansing, and I probably don't want to say the cleansing. What I want to say, some people get the renewal of that from revenge, right?
mm-hmm,
Some people won't get that satisfaction until they have like revenge. So it's
mm-hmm,
so refreshing to see, and that becomes ugly and dark and not good. So it's
right.
so refreshing to see someone was like, I'm just gonna let you have it and let God deal with it, which is what we're told all the time. Let God handle it. So I just wanted to say that it was so refreshing to see. It's so powerful.
It really was. And that's just to show you that, the God we serve is powerful. You know what I'm saying? And he also allowed Donnell, he allowed the enemy, which is the ops group, to know how powerful he is. You know,
Mm-hmm.
Chef Happy, they on the other side talk about I'm losing my mind. Um, I you know I can't sleep. And see, that's the type of God we serve. And you probably know by now I'm a saved person, but you can probably hear it. But that's the type of God we serve. Is
And,
serve the
and one
devil
quick second,
notice.
Diane,
Okay.
because we have a higher influx of whatever. So y'all definitely keep liking and sharing the live, liking, sharing the live. I want to tell the moderators, I normally tell you all not to block people, but tonight, if anyone comes in that's disrespectful towards Tay and Chef in a way that you know that it's too much, go ahead and handle that. If they're talking about me, let it stay. I'll see it or I don't see it. I don't care. But if they're talking about Chef or Tay or anybody in the Chef or Tay circle and it's outrageous, go ahead and handle it tonight, and we'll address another live in the future. So I just want to say that because I normally say don't block anybody. If they're outrageous, go ahead and block them. Whoever is in here that's mods. So go ahead. I'm so sorry, love. You're so
That's
right.
okay, but I'm a team chef and take Carmen, so hey, they could say whatever. But I just I'm looking at the amazing God we serve again, to showcase such two people, and you would have think that these two people were superstars, and
Mm-hmm.
in God's eyes, that's what they were. Um, Again, Chef look good, Tay look good. They out, they eating, they flying here, they enjoying life.
Hmm.
But on the
Living the life that a lot of us, because I
right,
will, I will include myself in something in a minute. I'm not too proud, girl. I
right,
will include myself living the life that a lot of us would
mm-hmm,
like to live. And the problem is, I can say that, and I don't feel no way about it. I don't feel
right,
no way about them having it. I don't
right,
feel no way about them having it. The problem with a lot of y'all girls is because you want it and because they have it, you trying to dissect how they got it. How did you do this? You shouldn't have did this. Girl, that's none of your business.
I mean, even down to, I was looking at the live yesterday, even down to asking a question: Did Chef buy this? Did Chef buy her dinner? I mean, like, these people are really weird.
They're
They're
weird.
crazy and they're obsessed. They're so obsessed they don't realize they're obsessed. And God has given these two women big shoes to stop on their head every time, every time the enemy raising their head, they stopping on it. Like, we ain't stopping no grass over here. Our grass is green. We doing what we do, and that's what I like about again the God we serve, and the things that He's showing us is, and I got so encouraged, myself got so encouraged by watching them, and watching how God is showcasing them, and letting the world know that you can endure anything, any kind of hardship, any kind of suffering, anything this life brings. You can endure it if you trust me and you keep your hands in my hands, because I'm pretty sure, again, like you said, Donnell, um, I'm pretty sure if that was me, I probably would have been in a mental institution, even though I am saved, because they were
Now I'm
dragging
gonna
this
tell you.
woman every
I'm
day.
sorry, I didn't. You didn't interrupt. I paused you from interrupting me, so I'm gonna shut myself up. You ain't even gotta tell me. Go ahead, Miss Diane.
But even myself, for being drugged every day, you wake up at something else. It's just like they was not letting up. It was like all brakes, like Chef said, all brakes and no gas, all gas and no brakes. I'm sorry, all gas and no brakes. Every day it was something. And I'm pretty sure, if, like you guys were saying, if she didn't have someone in her corner, and that's what they were mad about, is because they thought Chef was gonna be alone while they was dragging her. They
Mm-hmm.
thought that, because they in their mind was, we're going to prove her incompetent, put her somewhere off. You know what I'm saying? And then tell the world she's crazy. She's in a crazy house. She's doing this. But God didn't let it go that far. And for
Mm-hmm.
Chef to be so vulnerable at times, she got on, she was crying one minute. Next minute she got on, she was mad. These are all uh, good emotions that she was showing us. And she was
Mm-hmm.
so vulnerable with it, that she was letting us know also, and God was letting us know, even though you get emotional, even though you get stressed out at times, wake up, tomorrow's another day. Tomorrow is another day. And that's how she was waking up. I'm crying today, but tomorrow she was happy. Next day she was happy. I'm upset this day. Next day she was happy. So I just thank God. Donnie, I'm gonna let somebody else talk, because I can go on and on. But
Okay.
my point was coming on to say I couldn't type in, but I do thank you for letting me even voice my 2 cents in this.
No, I thank you so much. It was I love what you said, so I thank you so much. Penny, I still didn't see how to do it. I clicked on your name and everything. But thank you so much, Diane, for coming on. Thank you so much, love.
All right, good night.
Good night. Any of you who missed the live, we had a time. We had a time where we talked about some things. You can still catch the live. You can become a member on YouTube or Facebook. We had a time. Let me go ahead and share the StreamYard link again. And let me go ahead and hold on. Present. Let me go ahead and put back up the call in number. What? Hold on, y'all. Jesus. Present. Share screen. And we're going to get into it. If y'all missed it, y'all really missed the time. I can tell you that right now. Let me put the StreamYard. That is back the StreamYard link. Penny, please throw up. Um, I'm trying to figure out. I don't know how to do it. Hold on, let me see. I don't know how to do it. It's not giving me the options. I'm not
What
seeing the
does it matter?
options. Hold on, y'all. Y'all know I'm new to Facebook, right? And especially that group thing, that was a hot mess. Present. When we go ahead. When I say a hot mess, I'm trying to figure out how. I don't know how to do it. Oh, wait, I got some more options. Stream, suspend. I still don't see how to do it. Okay, so anyway, y'all call in. I guess if anybody needs to be handled, y'all let me know. Like, and I can see them now. I don't know how. I have my mods on YouTube. I don't know how to add them on Facebook, but if anybody needs to be handled, y'all let me know. All right, so we have Patricia that's coming up on stream. Y'all, Patricia, do you want to be on camera? You can shake your head, yes or no. You can shake your head, yes or no. So if you do not want to be on camera, you have to turn the camera off right there where you are now. You should be able to click on the camera and turn it off without leaving the stream. On Facebook, Penny, for right now, what you can do is put an X up under the person's comments. Okay, thank you, Roberta. Let me see what Roberta, can I see? Put the X under the person's comments. Cassandra Fisher. That way I don't have to go scrolling up for the person. Put it under the person's comments and make a thread. That is the call-in number to add to the conversation for tonight if you were on the live, or if you would just like to add to the bullying conversation that Chef Carmen and Tay has been receiving. That is the call-in number. And also, this is the StreamYard link that I posted. Let me see what I see. Oh, okay, maybe I can see it now. See thread and Cassandra Fisher. Okay, Cassandra Fisher. Oh, Jesus. Block me. Oh, she wanted to be blocked. Okay, love. See options, block, and any future pages. Cassandra Fisher is handled. Okay, so for right now, Penny, if you can, for right now, so I can figure out what, just put a, don't put an X, y'all. Ooh. Oh, y'all putting it up in the comments. No, I already handled the Fisher lady. I already handled the Fisher. Just stop with the Fisher. Just do it with the other people now. Stop with the Fisher. I already handled the Fisher. Oh, y'all are also saying Teresa, when we paid the Gibsons the money she stole. Okay, Teresa Johnson. Let me see. Banned from stream. That will work, I guess. Confirm. Banned from stream. Teresa Johnson has been handled. Are we having a block party right now? What's going on? So I handled the other person I just said. Don't repeat those people. If anybody else comes up, let me know. All right, so that is the call-in number and also the YouTube link. Y'all still like and share the live. Still like and share the live. Call in if you want to talk about the bullying that has happened. It's particularly if you saw the private live and everything that was exposed about ARI. And even if you didn't, if you want to talk about how Ari has been conducting herself and her deleting her page as of this morning, we'll see if it stays deleted. And also, if you want to come on StreamYard, I have put the link in there as well. Now I'm gonna say this because I've been on live for a while. I'm not gonna keep asking y'all to either call in or join the StreamYard. Either y'all gonna call in and join the StreamYard and we can keep this going, or we can end it. I'll be totally fine with either of the two. I'm just gonna say that. Because y'all like the message after I ended the time. I was just gonna call in. You gonna call in now? Or you gonna join the StreamYard now? Or we gonna go ahead and go to bed now? So there's the StreamYard. The call-in number is on the screen. I haven't seen no more X's, so that's good. Hopefully I handled all of that. Let me see what y'all been saying in the comments. We have Cindy coming on. Her camera is not on. Hey, Cindy, thank you for joining. Did you watch the private live that we had? Cindy, you are on here, but I can't hear you. So you have to fix your microphone and allow your audio. You're on the live, but I can't hear you. Okay, so maybe Cindy is gonna try back again. Cindy, oh, we got a caller. Okay, wait a minute. When I put the caller, shit, hold on.
Call from.
Now,
To accept, press 1.
Hey, love, what's your name?
Danielle, take me off speaker.
I can't take you off speaker. You're calling on the live show. What do you mean?
Because I'm trying to send some emojis. I can't send my emojis.
Oh, girl. Um, so you're on YouTube. What kind of phone are you on or device? On a
iPhone,
computer or phone or
iPhone
what?
on the iPhone.
Okay, I'm gonna put in the comments for somebody to tell you how to do the emojis on the iPhone. Okay.
Yeah, because I can't even get in there to comment.
You have to subscribe. Are you subscribed?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll put somebody to help you in the comments.
Okay,
Okay.
Georgia.
Okay, no problem, Georgia. Okay. Somebody help Georgia. She says she can't comment and she can't do the emojis. She says she's a member. Rescuing those. I can't see the rest of it. Do you want to be on video? You can shake your head, yes or no. Hey, love. Did you watch the private live?
No, I missed it. I hurt my back and am on muscle relaxants, and I fell asleep about six
Hmm.
o'clock. So
You did.
I did. I missed it. I am so sick about that because I'm
Oh.
so. Let me tell you a little story.
Well, before you tell me the story, let me tell you something. I see something. Venice Thompson, thank you so much for becoming a member. For the new members that are becoming members either on Facebook or YouTube, I will be sending you a live. I will create a new post with a link that you can watch the member live on YouTube or Facebook. Actually, now that I think about it, I already have a link on both YouTube and Facebook. So if you're on YouTube, go to the community post. If you're on Facebook, go to my wall. And if you became a new member and you want to see the live because we did have a time, go ahead and click on it and join that. And I'm so sorry, man. What was your name?
It's rescuing those holler dogs.
Okay, rescuing the dogs. Yes, ma'am. What would you like to add to the conversation?
Well, I have known Chef for many years. In fact, she came to my state, and I worked at an event with her and ended up leaving the event in an ambulance having heart issues. And the next morning, Chef Carmen took time out of her day to come to my hospital room and to check on me.
Hmm.
That
That's very nice.
that impressed me. I've never had anybody do that. She is an amazing woman. Tay is an amazing woman. God saw that Chef was fixing to go through a storm, and he put Tay in her path so she that would have a strong woman and a strong soulmate to weather this storm.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I have never seen Chef Carmen as happy as she is.
Mm-hmm.
She's smiling all the time. She's living life to her fullest. She and
Mm-hmm.
Tay are just amazing. I can't wait to hopefully go to Houston one day and meet Tay. But these people that are running them down, they don't even know them. They probably have not
Mm-hmm.
even met them. And they need to
They
clean the
haven't.
skeletons in their own closet before they worry about the skeletons in somebody else's.
That is exactly true. And I'm gonna say, I see somebody sent me stars on Facebook. Facebook people, please hold on the stars right now. I have to wait 60 days. I do know you all have the option to send the stars. Please hold on the stars. The subscriptions you can do. The subscriptions will come to me. The stars is a little, what's the word for it? I don't know the word. I ain't finna get into it. But the stars, I do not believe are coming to me. I'm almost certain. The subscriptions will. So hold on the stars. YouTube, you can do whatever you please, however you like to support. So I just wanted to say that real quick because I saw someone send some stars. And thank you, Miss Regina, for sending those stars. I just want you to send them when they're coming to me. Miss, tell it like it is. You are here, but I am so you can stay right there, but you're I don't know if I will be able to hear you because your thing doesn't come in regular. But anyway, we are right now on with Rescue the Dog. So, yes, ma'am. So, that's a beautiful story. What you told Chef Carmen helped you in the situation, which was very unexpected. And it meant a lot to you. And you've kind of just been kind of rocking with her ever since. I love that.
Oh yeah, I have followed her. I have bought her. I couldn't buy the seasonings because I can't have a whole lot of seasoning. But if I could, I would have. But I bought T-shirts. I bought her cookbook. when she comes out with another cookbook, I will buy that too.
Mm-hmm.
She's just an amazing woman, and I can see the love in her eyes for Tay, and I don't see how these hateful people don't see that. Just look in their
Well,
eyes,
because
and you can see the love for each other.
they don't want to see it. They want to be stuck up in their gathered perception in the name of hatred, in the name of jealousy and envy, in the name of whatever, but they'll call it something else. They call it all of these other things, but in reality, okay, Miss, tell it like it is. Now that looks normal, and I should be able to hear you in a second. So just give me 1 second. But it's in the name of something else. They say it's in the name of one thing, but it's really another. And most of us see very clear through that. And but that's why it is Miss Rescue the Dogs. But I thank you so much for chiming in. If Chef Carmen didn't hear, I would definitely tell her your story and that you were. What year was that when you were at the concession
Oh
with her? Do
gosh, I
you
think it
remember?
was like 4 or 5 years ago.
Hmm.
Um, she came to a festival here and
And
was
what was that
cooking.
again? I'm sorry. What city and state?
I think it was like I'm in Arkansas, in North Little
Arkansas.
Rock,
Okay.
Arkansas, and the event
Okay.
was in Little Rock. It was a huge event,
Little Rock.
and
Okay.
I mean when those doors opened, everybody came to Chef's uh, tent.
As they should. And Miss Rescue the Dogs, you know, I gotta tell you one thing. You wanna know what it is?
What?
I hear something. I want to thank you, Steph. Thank you so much, Steph, for sending the Cash App. Thank you, love. Thank you, Miss Steph, for the Cash App. Thank you so much. I just had to tell you that I had heard something. But I will definitely tell Chef if she's not here. Thank you for your testimony and what Chef has meant to you. Thank you so much, love.
Well, thank you, Darnell, and thank you for supporting Chef and Tay. I mean, I know this means so much to them, and it means a lot to me that you have been able to expose so many of these obsessed people
Mm-hmm.
and clear Chef and Tay's name because what they've been drugged through never should have happened.
Mm-mm. Never should have
It's
happened. And I wouldn't want it to happen to nobody.
no, no. I mean, bullying is real, and I wish the social media gurus would take it more seriously and shut these
Mm-hmm.
kind of people down because
Mm-hmm.
the obsession can lead to danger.
Yeah, it can.
I
I
mean,
mean, we
it
got
can
to
lead
remember
to
that somebody stole Chef Carmen's truck outside of the house,
right.
so that it can't get no more close than that.
Well, and what if they had seen them out there and confronted them? There's no telling what would have happened.
Exactly, because me personally, I would love to stand from my window and point down, but then they say
Mm-hmm.
that might be wrong too. You know, so it's just like a little tricky place we live in. But I
Yeah.
definitely want to thank you, Miss Rescue the Dogs, and we will go to Miss Tell It Like It Is. Thank you so much for joining.
Okay. Thank you a lot.
All right, no problem, love. Bye. Hey, Miss Tell It Like It Is. Did you watch the private live? Miss Tell It Like It. Oh, she's gone. She's a goner. All right. Well, you came on, love, but I don't know what happened. Let me see. Let me go back to this. So this is the call in number. That is the call in number. You can call in or you can join on the StreamYard. And also for the Facebook members, thank you all so much for the new Facebook members who joined. I will put the Facebook link in there for the subscribers to join as well, because I got to get used to doing that. But y'all come on if y'all were on the live, or let me see what this is. No, that's not it. If y'all were on the live, that's not it either. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. Okay, copy. And then go to the live. And then let's see. Facebook membership. All right, we got a caller. Let's see. Hold on, where did I put this caller? Okay, here we go.
Call from.
Harleen Williams.
Harleen.
To accept, press 1. To
Hi, did you say Harleen with an H?
Arlene with the A.
Arlene with the A. Hey, Arlene, thank you for calling
Hey,
in.
Scott. You're welcome.
Did you watch the private live?
I actually heard it. I was on the way home from work and I heard it.
Okay, so you did hear the private live. So tell us your thoughts about the situation, or just what you want to add to the conversation.
I actually want to tell you thank you, because people like me who don't have platforms, who can't do some of the things that you're doing, really is bringing it out to the open to these platforms. People that the same way that you're trying to bring somebody else down and out, that somebody can do the same to you. And my question would be to them is, how do it feel to be at the end of someone who is downing you, putting your name out there, going to at other people that you are trying to hurt them through? So how do you feel that it's happening to you? How do you feel that everybody now is now looking at you saying, how could you call the kettle black? You are sitting here with all this behind you too. Honey, your name is Shitbud, because you're sitting here mad because Chef done found her somebody that she can wine, dine, and entertain, and you can't do it. So get on your little horsey that don't fit you and get off of Tay and Chef. Leave them alone. Let them be. Let them be happy. Don't you see they living a grand life? They live in a grand life. Why are you jealous? Unfortunately, listen, I live in a mobile home and I'm loving it, but that's my life. So what Jeff and Tay got going on ain't got nothing to do with you, babe.
That's exactly it, Miss Arlene. But you know what? A lot of people will look at their life and they'll look at somebody else's life and they will resent them for it, or not like them, or pick it apart,
exactly,
or find
listen,
something.
I'm enjoying Tay and Chef ride.
And Miss Arlene,
I'm enjoying the ride.
Miss Arlene say, how does it feel?
Come on now. How does it feel? Now, how does it feel? And people say, well, why are you going after him? Why they went after Tay? Don't try to get a twist now. Don't try to say, oh well, no, I'm gonna shut down my. Don't shut it down now. You wasn't shutting it down when you had all your bandwagons coming at Tay and Chef, calling them all kind of names. Now what? Now what you got to say about the look? Because Chef looked good and Tay looked even better. And honey, when they had that blue on, where was all the negative then? And now all these little platforms, now they go, I'm gonna step back because God told me. Don't put God in this now.
Did God tell you, or you felt that?
Listen, where are the tiptoe holes at? Where are the thick throat necks? Where are this at? Now all of a sudden we coming subtle and humble. Don't get humble now because you're afraid somebody's gonna come after you.
Yes, I live Arlene.
That's what they are. They're scared. And Donnell, you doing it, boo. You doing it.
Oh, Miss Arlene, you
doing it.
You
are doing it. You showing them that the same way that you picked them prone, somebody else can do the same to you. So now I ask you, how does it feel?
How does it feel?
Exactly. So I'm saying that, Nia, we all grown. Yeah, we all grown. But what happens when you do it? You don't get away with it. It's not, okay, I did it, I'm done with it. Because guess what? You look at Tay and Chef, they still eating fine. They still traveling. They showing us the world.
Eating good. And let me tell you something, okay? Arlene, can I tell you something?
Sure.
I see something. Thank you, Sherry. Sherry Gardner, thank you so much for becoming a member. Thank you, Sherry Gardner, for becoming a member. Thank you, love. I will be giving all of the new members the access to go ahead and watch the live. Thank you so much. I'm about to bring Miss Oso Perte on. I see her coming, but Arlene, you did it. Matter of fact, Arlene, do you want to stay for a minute?
Sure.
Okay, love, because I think I can multitask. Let's see how this is going to work. Miss Oso Perte and Chef Carmen, how are y'all, love?
Hi.
Oh, Chef Carmen, how are you?
Hello, ladies. Hello.
Hey, I wasn't sure how this worked. I had to tell you to set it up, but I just saw so many amazing comments and heard so many amazing things. And I want to say something to the lady that was up earlier.
Mm-hmm.
I was actually, and I used to travel a lot, travel every weekend with my food concessions. And we were doing Funk Fest in Little Rock, Arkansas. And Patty Platt, the lady that was just up, she she was having a tough time. And I put out a help wanted sign, and she answered. And she was
Mm.
sick. She was sick, but she knew she had to do something. She had nowhere to turn to come and make money. And she
Mm.
came to work, and she was so excited to meet me, and we got into the heat of battle because we probably had, I don't know, 500 people in line. And she got sick, and they had to rush her to the hospital. And so I don't know if I paid her that night. I went by and paid her full pay.
Mm-hmm.
But I had to go by before I left Arkansas, check on her, and ask her. It's a complete stranger. And I knew she had followed me on Facebook for many years, um, to make sure she was okay. So I did
Mm.
that, and I touched this woman's life in ways that I never knew, because she's always let me know what that did for her. She told me, Chef, I have family members here in town that don't even come check on me, and you don't even know me. So when God tells you to do something,
Mm-hmm.
do it. You don't
Yeah.
need to know somebody. You don't need to know nothing about a person. But if you move to help somebody, or if you move to do something, do it.
Mm-hmm.
And that's just how I operate. And to speak on what Tay and I went through, I
Mm-hmm.
thank God for Tay. I thank God for each and every one of you, because to be totally honest, a lot of days I woke up, my nerves were bad. Like, I felt like stuff was crawling in my skin. Every day we think it was about to calm down.
It
The next day,
struck back up.
I didn't see it coming. I would have never imagined this in a million years. It's nothing that I would even wish on Nandy or Ari, because the thing about you and Lena, Daya,
Mm-hmm.
is her name. The thing in Victor the Victims,
Mm-hmm.
um, that were speaking up for us, you guys, y'all never woke up and attacked people and made up lies. Y'all brought a different side, but before you guys start speaking up for us, I mean, they were trying to put me in a straight jacket. They
Yeah.
have, because I emotionally, and having feelings, and it's just like, even about my truck the other day, people say now she's a narcissist. Some days she's on here and she's all nice and this and that. But when somebody sends you something, and Tay told me it was an inside job, I didn't
Mm-hmm.
believe it. But when they send you the evidence, and they're laughing at you, and they text my phone laughing that my truck,
Mm-mm.
and
They text your phone
they text I'm gonna text my ex-wife, text my phone laughing at
before the post or after the post.
after I went live. She texted my phone laughing at me. But my ex-wife is the one that was asking the question, what happened to Chef's truck? And it's not funny because, to be totally honest, I was gonna feed the homeless and the less fortunate. And then we had a problem. All the trucks were gone, and Tay kept working and working till she found a truck. And we rented a truck, and we went and fed. We pushed through and we persevered, because you know, I Tay said, whatever you need, whatever you want, if you say we're gonna do something, we're gonna do it by any means necessary. So we get up to go hook the truck up to the trailer.
Mm-hmm.
Um, was it hooked the truck up to the trailer? No, it may have not been that day. Well, we get up and looking for the truck, and the truck was gone, and they're laughing. And so we got confirmation of the day when they posted on Ari's page. Chef ex-wife want to know where the truck is.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. And how low down and dirty do you have to be? But you know what? We do have these low down and dirty people. So I have personally stopped liking to, like, like, oh, I'm surprised or whatever. In this world we have these evil people, low down and dirty people, and you
Yeah.
have them in your family, you have them in your friend group. It's up to you And I'm sure Chef has learned a lesson, because it's so sad too, y'all, but for a good-hearted person to be dealt with this, because guess what? For a lot of people, it then turns to like, I don't want to deal with this. You know what I'm saying? It turns to that, and I'm thankful, Chef, that you still feed the homeless. You still do these things because it's like everything you do, people want to pick apart. They want to tear it down. They want to do all of this and that. And mind you, they're sitting on their ass. And matter of fact, standing in front of their driveway looking a damn fool and ain't doing half of the stuff you're doing. Ain't doing half of the stuff you're doing. And I made another live. I said, well, let's have a bigger conversation. What is your pastor doing with your money? Right? Because the people that come to the church and want their light bill paid and oftentimes get denied and declined.
Right.
So let's open up a bigger conversation. Don't just focus on what you think may have happened. And then you got the ex over there just recently posting something negative towards the seasoning on the ex partner's page, and she, as far as I can see, it's still there. So it's fine when she do it.
Yeah, but that they may have not seen it. But my thing is with the ex, you supposed to be married. I mean, it's so. I mean, I'm embarrassed for her. Why would you speak on me? I don't talk about you. I don't. I just don't. And it only brings up memories of why we didn't even make it a year. Guys, to be totally honest with everybody, just keeping it 1,000%. I've been gay my entire life. I was brought up and I tried to be straight. I got married. I got pregnant. Probably after I was married for like a year or so, or whatever. I don't even remember before or after. Anyway, we stayed married 23 years. So I did 23 years with a man, knowing that I love women. I did that for my daughter. I did that because all six of us, me, my brothers and sisters, all six of us was adopted. But we were allowed to stay together and stay with this older lady. And I did not want that for my child. I wanted my daughter to grow up in a household with her father. I did that. She turned 18, I left. So knowing I was gay, I made that sacrifice. That's a choice that I made. And if I had to do it all over again, I would do that all over again.
Right. So we do have, is it Arlene? Is that right?
Yeah.
We do still have Arlene on the line. What would you like to say, Arlene?
I would like to say to Chef, keep your head up, baby. One thing about people is people don't want to understand what's really happening. Because you're in love, they not upset the fact that you're in love. They're upset with the fact that they didn't get you. And what Tay is getting is everything that she deserves. And they'll do anything and everything to belittle her, to make you look bad. But the thing about it is, at the end of the day, after all you went through, you and Tay is still together. That's what they can't handle. Now you ain't the content no more. So what they gonna go to next?
I
gonna go to next. So now they're gonna it's gonna be about this. Tay this, Chef that. Stop worrying about it. Tay got you. You got Tay, and guess what? Live your best life.
And that's what we had.
And that's what Arlene have to say to you and say, hey, live your best life.
Yeah, that's exactly what we
continue to be in their little mood about it. Let them continue to have their little say so, because you are the reason why most of them had content. Because if you look back now that everything is dying down, now we want to go back to let's talk about this. You ain't got that many people up there now.
Arlene, we do need to give Chef a time to respond, love.
Okay.
But you just preached. You did it. Now Chef was going to respond.
No, but that's Arlene. That's exactly what we decided to do, is to live our life. And what this has done, it has not changed my heart condition. It only toughened my skin. So when y'all see me, I'm a cuss. I'm a cuss a little more. I'm gonna say things that I wouldn't have said a year ago, because when you lay down and you take it and they will drag you for months. So I will be defending myself. I will be.
Caller, let's see.
You know what I'm going to do? My cooking show, but I'm not going to take it laying down anymore. I'm just not.
Right. And so well, I understand. I'm gonna say this. I understand exactly what you just said. Because somebody asked for the stream, y'all. Like I'm gonna put it back up. Because my mom always said StreamYard, but she'll be careful for your content and stuff like that. I'm always wanting you to be careful for that, especially with Facebook or whatever. But I'm telling you, my mom and a lot of y'all mamas say you don't understand till I start cussing. A lot of people don't understand nice. They don't understand what nice is when you start cussing their ass out. Then they may get a clue. All I'm gonna say is just be careful for your content because I don't know. Facebook is how Facebook be.
Yeah, I know how to handle it. And the thing, and I tell you guys, and I'm transparent. The best thing that I got out of going through this is Tay.
Mm-hmm.
The worst thing that I got that I lost, that business, nothing. Seasonings, nothing. It was nothing. The worst thing that I lost was my granddaughter. And I did speak to her today, but our relationship was like I was her mother. I was more than a grandmother to her. This little girl stayed with me maybe 4 or 5 years of her life, her and her mother.
They ain't talked about that. They ain't talked about that, Chef.
No, they lived with me. I breathe the air that my granddaughter did. So there's going to be years of separation. The closeness is going to leave. It's going to be a gap because of what was done. I never, ever chose Tay over my family. A choice was made for me not to be a part of, my daughter and my granddaughter's life as as normal because of a choice I made. And, I love my daughter. I love my daughter. I love the air she breathes. I would never speak ill will against my daughter. My granddaughter, but that breaks my heart.
Yeah. It is. It's a sad thing. We have talked about it here, and I won't get too much into it because I'm going to respect that you're on and that's your daughter or whatever. But it's a very sad thing. A lot of us see so many sides of it. We see right through it. It's a shame that you had to.
Somebody said that they would choose your family. What you should do as a person, what anybody should do is choose life and to be happy and choose to do the right thing. I never turn my back on my daughter. Never. Never will. Never have.
And you don't know, Chef, that may backfire on her. Because who's to say Victoria won't harvest that and recognize that she's the reason for that and won't hold it against her? Who's to say that won't happen? I'm not wishing that on her, but I'm just saying who's to say that won't happen?
Yeah, but you got to also look at what I built and the legacy that would have been left for my granddaughter. I'm going to leave my granddaughter even. You got to also look at legacy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and she's
I'm going to leave my granddaughter.
No, I hear you. You're going to leave your granddaughter. Someone is just sending me somebody to delete, and thank you, Rebecca. I just took care of it. So you're going to change it and leave it everything to your granddaughter. Is that right? Instead of your daughter?
Definitely.
Oh, that's perfect. Miss Tell It Like It Is, you're here. Just hold on 1 second, love. You're here. That's perfect. And Chef, hopefully you saw the live earlier. I'm new to Facebook. Oh, that has plucked my nerves about trying to go live in a membership group. I think I may have messed something up. Don't know how to fix it. I don't see that Facebook has where you can contact them like they do YouTube. But overall, I don't know if you saw the live, but if you did, what did you think about it? Not in terms of just going into detail, but hopefully I did a little justice, a small amount of justice with whatever has happened and came towards you, and revealing the things that were presented to me and the things that I found after that.
Oh wow. Your live earlier was very impressive, factual. Um, it wasn't lies, it wasn't hate, it was the truth that need to be told, because two people that have been bullied on the internet, and there's so many people say, how are they bullied? How are they bullied? They doing this, they doing that. The hate groups that came up, the people that spoke against us and still are speaking against us, and it's their right to do so, but something has to be done about this internet bullying, about tearing people's lives apart, about getting on here and antagonizing people and just making up lies and just saying anything that you want to say, destroying people's
Mm-hmm.
lives. You know, if it was so hard because I've always been passionate. I used to really get spankings when I grew up. If I went to school, somebody didn't have shoes, I give them my shoes, or they didn't have on a jacket and it was cold. I never had a coat during the winter. Couldn't keep a coat because I was always giving it away. But having a giving heart is something that I guess that's what I'm stuck with. Because this, if it hadn't been for Tay and you guys and God giving me this spirit, I would have given up. Because they don't want me to do what I'm doing. They don't want to see me doing anything with helping anybody. I
Yeah.
have no idea why.
And that was a problem for me. It was a problem for me that it was no consideration on the pileup of people, the pileup of information, the pileup of all those things, and what that can do to the psyche of a person. What if something bad happens? And I often wonder, but I praise God that it didn't. But I often wonder, what would they think? How would they feel if it happened? And I know some of them, unfortunately, I don't even think they would care. So I'm so grateful that there are people. And you know what, Chef, I'm gonna say this. I'm grateful also that people came along on this journey to support and defend, because we put ourselves out there, but I would rather do that than to be a part of. And it's so amazing. You know, I'm trying to get, people defend, or people find a way to defend anything. Like, it's just like if you're in a political argument, you can say, oh, I'm going to defend. I think, you shouldn't, kill a dog. You shouldn't end a dog's life that's going to end a human's life. It'll be this whole group of people that defend that dog over the human. And then you have a whole group of people who will defend a human over the dog. That's the first analogy I thought of. But you have these people who defend these things. And it's so amazing to me that people will really sit down and not properly say a human life is more valuable than a dog's life or whatever. So that's the example that I'm giving. But the point is, people will really sit down and defend foolishness, lies. Sometimes you could point out that they're lies and they will still do it. And it really speaks to the climate that we're in as humans. I'm just going to say humans, how we have left truth. Like, if you believe in the Bible, how the Bible says in the end, the lies will be truth, the truth will be lies. Some of you all, the ops, the others, you all are sickening. You're sad. You're miserable. You are really complacent and being evil. You are misdirected, because what is your real issue, love? Is it because you're poor? Is it because you left out of those dilapidated apartments? What is your issue? What is your issue? The issue is not Tay and Chef. That's not your issue, love. You really need to dig deep down and find out what your issue is, because I promise you it's not Tay and Chef. You get on here every day and you watch these people's lives that you say you don't like, or some of you say you hate. But how can you continue to watch the lives of people you don't like or you hate? It doesn't make any sense. It's mental illnesses in this world. Y'all need to get yourself together. Y'all talking about govern yourself accordingly, y'all need to put that on your own damn forehead and tattoo it so it don't come off. Matter of fact, and don't tattoo it, engrave that with a needle and thread. Put the needle and thread into your head to govern your own selves accordingly, because y'all will come up with phrases and shit that y'all not even doing yourself. And
Yeah,
that's what I had to say about that.
yeah. And another thing is so many people hitting my inbox and upset that they're selling my cookbooks for half price. And I mean, and upset that I sold my part of the business. I sold my part of the business because I know it was a smart business move for me. Um,
Mm-hmm.
I felt personally that both parties had did so much damage to the brand.
Mm-hmm.
But that's just my opinion.
Well, Chef, I'm gonna say this because you're not saying it. They did so much damage to the brand that they're over there begging for people to put their name on the spin the wheel, and you would never. Because I seen somebody else say, I ain't gonna say who it is, but I seen somebody else say you would never be begging on people to put their name on that spin that wheel. That's how much that table been clear and clean. And as me personally, I support all things Chef Carmen, and I'm gonna leave that as that. If it ain't Chef Carmen and, and
But
she
see,
has something to do with it, I don't want nothing to do with it.
even the thing is that I will never talk down on what I created.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's people over there that used to follow me that don't like me or follow me anymore. That's going to support it. You're still supporting what I built, and that's okay. Because I would never. I know what I built. I know that I don't know if the same. I don't know what's going on. I hadn't been over there in probably like over a year. I
Mm-hmm.
know recipes that it's a great seasoning. That's all I can say. And I would never ever tell anybody not to buy. I'm not gonna do that. And if you feel like you want to buy a cookbook while they half price $17, definitely it's my cookbook.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Yeah. And I'm glad that you're saying that. You should say that. And it's
One more
very
thing,
nice.
Donnella, for people over there that's saying I took her picture off the bottle, or I don't want those
Who said
bottles, or
that?
it's lots of people over there on the other page on their page saying that they want the seasonings, but they want the seasonings without my picture on it. They won't buy the book because it has my picture on it. And they have a right to feel that way. But guys, at the end of the day, we're all grown. So if you're supporting that brand, support it. Don't be over there saying anything negative about it, because if they're trying to get it off the ground again, support that by saying I don't want her picture and all this, that's not helping.
Hmm. Well, I'm gonna be quiet about the seasoning because I don't have nothing nice to say. And actually, I feel like I have been rather conservative in my conversation when it comes to the seasoning. But again, what I will say, Chef, is I support all things Chef Carmen. And if you are not in it, I'm not in it to support. And that's me personally. That's only coming from me. That's my perspective and my opinion. Um, so I will say this. I will ask this rather. Um, hmm. Do you see that there will be, as far as these sites, because we have where the lady has taken her page down today. I don't know if she'll leave it down, because I will say this. I want to say this. I won't say nothing else about you if and I will say this also, and this is to Ari. I'll call the name. You deserve the private live tonight, and you actually deserve for it to be public. You actually deserved for it to be public, and who knows, maybe no. Well, it won't be public for a while. So again, who haven't seen it, you subscribe either to Facebook or to YouTube, become a member, and you'll be able to see the live. I feel like you deserved it, and you deserve for it to be public. So I want to be very clear about that, because you dragged these people for so long, and you don't have even a half of a right to do that with your background and what you had going on. But my question is, Chef, because I don't want to ask you like these very questions that could mess up anything, but I want to ask you, do you think that this will end? Like, we have Ari that's saying she's going to end it. We're going to see. We have the other lady, the braids, that says she's going to end it.
But it's I don't think I don't know how it's going to end with them, because they can say they're ending it now. And I can say allegedly they've been paid to end it.
Oh.
Allegedly they've been paid so she take that page out.
Oh.
This is all pointing back in one direction. And
right.
But if they get angry, if they feel like, my money's gone and I'm not getting any support, so I'm gonna start talking. So somebody over there start singing.
They'll call the dogs back on.
See, everything that's done in the dark, if you lay down with dogs, you're gonna get fleas. Everything that's done in the dark is gonna come to light in situations like this, because it's been so much, and people are so hungry and they're digging and they want more. So even if the pages are shut down, this other person is quiet, it's gonna be something to wake them up, because they're both their mental stability, the way that they did us, talked about us, disrespected us, was inhumane. So they would do this to anybody. So it's just a matter of time before that bubble there bust, and they're gonna sing like some mockingbirds. They're gonna be like, "Probably want a cracker over there."
Now, Chef, I do have one other thing to tell you. You want to know what it is?
What's that?
I hear something. I want to thank you so much, Annette. Thank you so much, Annette, for the Cash App. Thank you, love. And thank you, Chef. I appreciate you so much. You have shown us small content creators so much love. I appreciate that. I appreciate you recognizing us for, just trying to be on the right side of things. Because again, I never imagined that I would have this connection with these group of people. Tay, you, Lena, Penny, the list goes on, that of the supporters, Tawanda, Justice, Boss Lady, I got your screenshots. Just so many people. Chef and Tay. I don't want to miss anybody. Life according to Lena. I think I said that. Victor from Victim. Marion's Amazing Catering. Tracy K. Mitchell. The list goes on.
What's the lady name? We missing one. She be on every day. She always put Chef Carmen supporter under her name. Lena was on her show.
Oh, Amanda's amazing. Oh, Amanda. Hold on. I'll get it. Sheesh. Amanda. It's not Amanda's Amazing Catering. It's Amanda something. Hold on. I'll tell you what it is in a second.
Amanda G.
Amanda is Delicate Dishes by Amanda G.
Yeah.
Delicate Dishes by Amanda G. Yes, indeed. And we are sorry if we missed anyone. I'm sure we may have. It's so hard to keep up with all of this stuff in your head. It really is. So this is just coming from our head. But if your name wasn't mentioned, thank you too. Thank you so much, love. Thank you too.
LaQuanda, Strawberry Bundles, they showed out trying to get the laughter, trying to get the shade off in the beginning. It was so much. Like I don't even know how I'm still here, because my nerves was so shot. And then to be mocked, I was actually depressed a lot of days, and I had to get on because I make money off Facebook. You got to go to
Mm-hmm.
work. What you gonna do? Lay
Mm-hmm.
down? And I don't know what
Mm-hmm.
you're gonna do, but I had to go to work. No teeth. Not feeling well. Trying to hold them teeth in. Um, Depressed. Nerve shot because you didn't just got up and seen the most horrible thing that could be said about a person said about you. So my mental state of mind, shot, nerve shot. So
Mm-hmm.
being human, emotionally, I didn't handle it because I didn't know what to do. And then people start telling me, just be quiet. Just be quiet. And I try being quiet, then they do something really horrific, or they say, I mean, this person, I give you this ex-wife of mine over there. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, why you're an ex? I mean, I don't have nothing. Leave me alone. I don't mention you.
Mm-hmm.
And it's got to be embarrassing for all you guys to even watch. She's an ex. She have no credibility. She's over there laughing, and everything coming out of her mouth is a lie. And
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't speak on her. I would not, and I had an anger outburst about her. I done had a couple of them calling their names, but she's an ex for a reason. I'm an ex for a reason.
And Chef, what year do you remember approximately what year that was when y'all like broke up or severed the
Um,
relationship?
uh, man, we got man.
Because I
I
just
know
want to make a point of
we got
how
married in
many years it's
December. It
been.
was over in September. It was about 4 or 5 years ago now.
So we're talking about a relationship 4 or 5 years ago, where this ex is still in the picture saying all of this and saying that. And I know some people, because I already know sometimes with the opposition, Chef said this, Chef said that. Well, I've watched definitely Chef for quite a bit of time. Sometimes conversations come up, but it's a difference in like somebody asking you a question and you addressing it, and then you just downright dogging somebody out. And going on a smear campaign and like saying they did this and did that, and not saying her part of what she did. Because Chef, I don't know if you want to get into this, but she never addressed what you said about that money she took from Cash App. Is that something that you feel comfortable talking about or no?
I mean, I still got more. I mean, I got more. I still got more. If she want to come on live and have that display, let's do that. But let's go to court. Let's all go. Let's all go. Because one thing you can never change is what's in your Cash App. I don't care if it was 10 years ago, it's still there.
Mm-hmm.
So we can go to court over that. I mean, I could show more, but why? All I want her to do is either we're gonna go to court or somebody gonna take something to court. And let's hash it out that way. But to come on here and talk about us, our relationship, tell all these lies, talk about Tay, your name ain't never came out of Tay's mouth. And if I was to mention you, I would never disrespect Tay by mentioning that. Never.
Is she married to a man or a woman
I don't
now?
know what she doing, but I wish somebody keep her happy and keep my name out out of her mouth.
Well, it has to be kind of clear because I don't know no relationship unless he or she doesn't know
I
what
don't
she's
know.
doing.
I pray a lot because I don't know what it is. And let me say one thing. Go ahead on.
Eleanor Langford Ivory. I don't know what you're talking about.
She's on YouTube or Facebook?
Facebook.
Eleanor Langford. Recent?
It doesn't matter. She come out of wallet the ball out on. But what I'm saying is that these people, it's like, let me give y'all some example. These people, I could say my ex-wife, and all the people that were in my corner before. It's like they have like these stalker characteristics when it comes to me. Nobody wants to let me go. And I'm not trying to say I'm all that, but the writing is on the wall. They don't let go. It's like they have their fangs in me and they suck all the blood out until it ain't no more. They can't find nothing else to pull up. And I don't have anything to say about them. I just be like, dang, can you just go away quietly and leave me alone? And they don't. And that's why we're here where we are. I mean, because you can look at even.
Thank you for the clarification, Eleanor. Go ahead, baby.
You can even say that other couple, because I don't like to call names. Over there, they bought up because one of them had set me up on a date with someone before I met Tay. I went out on one date with this girl. Do you know they bought that girl on their platform to talk about the one date that I went on with her?
And I saw that, and it was all pre-planned that it was going to be a conversation because there was all this snickling and oh, you're being messy but so it was planned for them to talk about that. But this was the positive group. We only positive over here. We would never say anything negative about Chef Carmen and all of these things. So no, I did see it.
Yeah, but I'm just saying it's like a lot of people, and people can say, no, I don't make you. I didn't make anybody. And I probably, the wording was wrong.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
these people that have these platforms, I ask people to follow these people, from my daughter to everybody else. And there's been so many different platforms that have popped up. People ate well in 2022 off me and Tay's back. It's stuff out there on social media that's going to be out there for the rest of our lives. Throwing dirt on our name is out there. It's a shame, but it's people like you, Lena, Tracy K. Mitchell, Marrying Amazing Catering, Life with Lena, and I always mess Lena up. Tawana,
not according to Lena.
It's so many people in that are right now that are watching this live that prayed for us, that stood up for us. You guys didn't stand around and let them stone us to death because we wouldn't have made it without you guys. There's no way we could have came out.
That's the only reason why I did this live tonight, because I want to say there's almost 1,100 people in the live collectively. There's 807 people on Facebook. There are 234 people that I can see on YouTube. So y'all like and share the live on Facebook and YouTube. Subscribe on YouTube and follow on Facebook, become a member, all of those good things. But I want to say, Chef, yes, because it was just hard to stand by and watch it. Even just like in the middle of covering it in the middle and trying to be unbiased and saying what I saw on both sides, it's very clear to me, and I've said it 1,000 times, you actually stopped participating in the way you were for quite some time ago. No one wants to seem to give you credit for that. They all seem to want to go back to what you were, and it also it became clear to me that a person can only take so much.
Yeah, somebody just said they hope I still have a relationship with my granddaughter. I do. I talk to her on the phone, but it's a big difference in seeing your nana when you want to see your nana taking you out for ice cream, your nana taking you school shopping, your nana sitting down and reading a book, or Victoria used like to be the one to make the popcorn and the hot chocolate. We haven't done that in months, and we probably won't do it for years. And that's the difference.
Y'all, if there's, I can't see everything, but I told y'all, if there's somebody doing too much, just put an X up under their name. Penny, Tay, Tawan, anybody on Facebook, because YouTube, Penny can see it. And it's mods on YouTube. I got to figure out how to make a mod on Facebook. But no, it definitely is a difference.
Hold on, now, this is the crazy message. When is Carmen's name going to be placed on the deed in their name in Houston? It's not going to be placed on the deed. It's not. So go ahead on, Darnell. Go ahead on, Darnell. I can't do this tonight.
Okay, well, I think Okay. So, no, and Chef, there's gonna be these people like come in and say all of this stuff or whatever. And I know, yeah, I don't know how. So let me ask you this. This is a good question. So when you see these things, this is the question because I'm trying to ask light questions because I don't want to get, so light questions.
But
So
I'll
when
let
you
you know
see,
what I can't answer. You can ask me anything. If I'll just tell you I can't answer that.
okay, cool. So this is a light one. When you see people come in and they make all of these comments and they say all of this stuff, and some people say ignore it or whatever. My question is like, what sometimes is your reason for addressing it?
Um, Sometimes like I just saw that on there because and I gotta quit and I'm working on it. And Tay, she be she be on me about it. When I see something like that,
Mm-hmm.
like when is your name gonna be on the deed in Houston? Um, to ignore that, um, I ignore a lot of things. I do see a lot of things on the live that I do ignore, and I hope. Well, I think I'm getting better because I'm actually back shooting my videos.
Mm-hmm.
This morning, did I say anything? I don't think I said any addressed anybody when I was cooking the waffles.
I didn't hear
Or did
you, but
I?
then
I don't know.
I
I
didn't
mean,
hear you, but I was multitasking.
okay, but I definitely want to stop completely. And I'm human.
You are.
And
Mm-hmm.
I'm very emotional. But overall I think I've gotten better and I'm gonna work on it till where I'm not reading anything negative.
Mm-hmm. So it's really just that you overlook so many and then just one you just choose to address for one reason or another. I think that's actually fair because that may be what I do as well. It's just that you have such a larger platform and um I don't know. And I'm learning from you. I'm learning from Tay with how to navigate all of this because it's really this social media streets is worse than the real streets sometimes. Because at least in the real streets, these people wouldn't do half of the stuff they're doing on the internet.
Right.
So okay, so there's that. Um, can you give us any clue, insights, any kind of guess on what you have planned for the future? We do know what happened with um, the previous brand or whatever. Can you give us any guess on what we are to expect for the future?
Well, I'm actually gonna be putting out a cookbook probably in the spring. Another cookbook. I'm actually looking to do some work with some chefs here in town, and this help display their business. Partner with a lot of them. Gonna do some more concessions, and I'm really gonna hone in on my show, my cooking show, and taking it to the next level. We got some really good things coming on up with that. Eventually working on getting branded pots, pans, salt and pepper shakers. Um, and I cannot sell seasonings, but hey, it's I may be able to teach you guys some stuff how to do some things yourself at home and where to get certain things. So we got some things lined up.
Okay. So seasonings that a lot of us have wanted and like hope like you would be doing pots and pans or stuff like that. Have you considered any of those things like more like uh I don't know what you want to call it, like higher value items or whatever?
Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna do a really good pots and pans
Like with your name on
uh,
it, like
yeah,
Chef
yeah,
Carmen
branded.
skillets. Hey,
Yeah.
listen, the rose gold skillets.
Yeah. Right. I don't know if I want them to be the skillets.
Listen.
It
All
was
right,
just
they'll be the rose
listen.
gold skillets.
I'm not trying to cause any confusion. I'm
It's not. It's rose gold. I'm
just.
messing with Tay. It's definitely got to be rose gold because the rose gold has been coming through.
That's right.
But yeah, I think a lot of us have said like, that's a higher ticket item, and I know I need some pots right now. So I would definitely, it's a lot of people. And, you know, a lot of you all who are listening, when it's time to support, we really got to show up and show out because it's so sad. And I would say this, and I have said it, it's so sad how social media can be because a lot of y'all are very fickle. And I found this out even in my small social media following. You know, you all kind of said, oh, you know, you're unbiased and I like it. You're unbiased and stuff like that. You know, you tell both sides and all this stuff. But the moment I started forming a relationship with Tay and Chef, it was a big problem for some of y'all. And like all of a sudden, I was names. And you know, I'm not even gonna get into it, but y'all know some of y'all went over there and start calling me names and start doing all of this and that. And um, you know, I'm starting to see that even some of you all, social media is very fickle. It's like, you know, you support a person, but um it's only up until they do what you like or they say something you don't like. Um, so I guess my question to that, have you I'm sure you have, but have you recognized that, you know, you have this following, you have this person that say, oh, I love you and all of this and stuff and all of this, but you do one thing or you say one thing that's in opposition of that and it's just a big problem. Have
Yeah.
you recognized that yourself?
Yeah, it becomes a big problem, but there's so many people that I mean hundreds of thousands, million, over a million people that stood with us, and it may be two or 300,000 that um that's against. It's a smaller percentage, and a lot of people just don't know the entire story. The biggest story is that I turned my back on my family, and that Tay was trying to be a part of the business. And
Mm-hmm.
Tay wasn't trying to go over there and mix and portion and pack no seasonings. She wasn't trying to do none of that ever.
Mm-hmm. So so that's a good point or whatever. It was all of those things said and all of that. Do you well like you already said you're going to answer what you want to answer and what you don't want to answer you don't want to answer. I personally okay, so there's a lot of people that feel like Karina had a crush on you or you know it was something more or bigger. Now I do know part of that is because she wanted to me, in my opinion, she wanted to control you in one way or another. But sometimes a lot of us feel like there was actually something bigger to that, like she liked you or like so has she ever like came on to you or well maybe I should ask the question. Well no.
I can
That's
answer
the question.
it. Whenever you quit asking that question, I'll answer.
Oh, okay. That's if you know that's my question.
Around it.
I'm dancing around it for you, Chef, because you already know if you say that lady say, I'm gonna sue you. If you say I'm gonna sue you, you know what I'm saying? So I'm just dancing around it because she ain't got no damn sense. It's a black Karen. But yes, that's the question.
I mean, it's so many people that are saying it's something deeper. I no, there's never been anything between us. It could have never been anything between us.
Well, you a stud. She likes studs. I mean, oh, let me
no,
walk away.
There's, and I don't know. I can't answer. All I can say is no, nothing ever.
So she's never tried to come on to you. There's never no inkling of like, touch me, kiss me,
Absolutely not.
Oh.
Said she's married. Nope, she's
No.
not married.
They said somebody had said that's a long time girlfriend, and somebody had told me that's not even Karina's house. That's the girlfriend house. I don't know how true that is. But I
No,
had her.
it's their house. It's their house.
Oh, it's their house. Okay, so there we go. That's not true what y'all had told me. That's why I don't go saying stuff that y'all be sending in the
And
inbox.
one thing I'm not gonna do is make up stuff or lie. I don't care what's been.
Marie Clemens, I was not trying to take over anything, sweetheart.
No,
Sorry.
What Marie Clemens talking about? Let's see. So, okay, so I remember a live where some people have brought up Chef Ruby several times, and I'm going to bring up her name. You said ask you whatever, you tell me.
Hold on. Let me, before you go to that one. And I know when I first got mad and I had one of my first outbursts in the beginning, I was like, Karina, you got a whole girlfriend. Why you act like you got something, like we got something going on. Something I said to that effect, because I felt like she was fighting and she was doing too much. And I think that's where a lot of that came from. But, a lot of people see it totally different. But all I can say is I know that she was my friend, and sexually, we've been places alone together. We've traveled together. There's never been anything. Or no doubts, no trying. My mind shot anyway. So, no.
Okay. So never nothing. Let me see. I was seeing that too. Was trying to take over. Okay, so y'all said go ahead and get rid of that. Okay, done. Let me put done in the comments. Now, when I put done in the comments, now y'all need to see that so y'all can stop sending me the same thing. I'm trying to keep up to Facebook. Okay, so nothing with that. Okay, cool. Now, but well, so no, I'm gonna be quiet. So nothing with that or whatever. Now, with Chef Ruby, my question is kind of with her, but it's also more broad. But I'm going to start with her because she's the first person that came to my mind. And people have, not a lot, but several people have asked me about Chef Ruby to where I really had to go see who she was. I knew who she was. I want to be clear, but I had forgotten who she was. And how I got introduced to Chef Ruby is, I'm assuming of what the people are telling me, you introduced her and Treese, and she was taking Treese dinners, and then all of a sudden she fell off from taking Treese dinners, and probably why I forgot about her because I just never saw nothing since then. So there was a particular live Chef Ruby made, and it seems like she's actually been very good with keeping herself out of it. But people asked questions and she addressed it, and she said, her feelings were hurt by, I guess, not being able to be included with something because she had seasonings also, and then later she found out that you weren't including people with the seasonings or whatever. So a lot of people had said since then that Karina was always trying to navigate those relationships, like say, oh, you shouldn't do that, you shouldn't do this, no, that's a conflict of interest, all of those things, and she picked and chose. So I don't know what you can speak on that, or if you can't, but that's my question, and hopefully I was clear with the question.
Okay, Chef Ruby and I have been knowing each other. And I'm gonna guess at this. Maybe 10 years. We did food concessions together where we traveled all around the country and we'd be at different events together. So one day one of our mutual concessionaire friends said, "Hey Ruby, you want some help with your restaurant?" Because she was struggling with a restaurant. Get Carmen. She's big on Facebook. She'll come out to your restaurant and help you blow your restaurant up. So I went out because she didn't have a platform either. And we started going live. And I told Ruby, I'll come out and blow up your restaurant, but I sell seasoning. She's like, no problem, no problem. But anyway, that's what happened. I told her because she decided she wanted to sell seasoning and coating like that. I'm like, okay, cool. And she was cool with it too because we all grown, and I felt like it was a conflict of interest, and so did my business partner. But that's why I kind of strayed away from Ruby. But I don't have a problem with Ruby now. Never had a problem with her. It was just a small conflict of interest. She really is a great person. She's a good woman.
Hmm. So just maybe like a miscommunication, or at that time, you may have felt that at that time, and maybe over time, uh, things changed because her thought was later on she saw you with somebody else who had seasoning.
Yeah, but this
So
person, this person had a platform already. Marion's Amazing Catering, and I don't think she understood that. But when uh, I helped Ruby with her platform, she didn't even know she didn't have nothing on Facebook, and she's doing an amazing job with her platform, her seasonings, and whatever she's doing now. And I wish her well. We had a small hiccup, but see, that's the difference. We had an issue, we talked it out, and we're still friends.
okay. So I did not know that it was Mary's Amazing Catering because I don't think she said the name of the person. She just said in general. So I just want to say that I didn't know who she was talking about. She just said in general. I didn't hear her say a name. But so no, okay. So you and Miss Ruby have spoken and y'all are good.
Oh yeah, we cool.
Okay, that's excellent. That's
Yeah,
excellent. I felt like I felt also like in that live, she concluded that it was more Karina who, initiated that conversation because she kind of narrated a situation that was like, Karina, whatever. So as
yeah,
long as y'all
I
are
saw that,
good.
and I know it was some scummy stuff going on in the background, but I mean, people do what they want to do. Everybody grown. We got our own business. Is Laurie's out there, McCormick's out there, all these other great values. It's all kind of companies competing for the same dollar. And I was woman enough to let Ruby know, and she'll let you know that I said I can't do any more lives with you because we're in direct competition with each other. Um,
Mhm.
and we had a slight misunderstanding, which we cleared up, and that's it. You talk through things through and you let them go. You don't drag each other and disrespect each other. You be grown about it or don't say nothing about it. Leave it alone.
Mhm. I have a general question to ask about the truck. I know either you or Tay, I don't remember, but someone said like there's no cameras that was facing towards the truck. I guess my question is because I would really love for like something to have captured that to maybe it can be traced down. Have you or y'all or whatever like reached out to the neighbors? Like, sometimes people have their own cameras or Ring or whatever cameras. Have y'all like went around to see like with the neighbors that there are cameras? Because I would like for whoever it is to be caught.
I will go out because Tay asked me to do that yesterday. Go out and see if somebody had a Ring camera in the neighborhood. But the spot where the truck was parked, there was no glass on the ground. Um,
Mm-hmm.
the police said they were going to complete a thorough investigation. There's a police report. I mean, it's accusations that the truck was repossessed and it wasn't. That's the biggest lie. I have a whole title for the truck. I already have an offer from my insurance company. I haven't been. I've been so busy. I need to get a quote on the wrap because they got to rewrap the whole trailer and the truck. So
Mm-hmm.
if I'm gonna get another dually, I got to get a quote for. They may wrap just the truck. They may not do the trailer, but they're just waiting on me to get back with them.
Okay. So there it is. The truck was owned by Chef Carmen. It was in her name.
I have a
Um,
I have a physical title
she has a
saying
title.
police report. I've already gotten a fair offer, and I got a fair offer over maybe 10 days or so ago. So you know they waiting on me to get back with them with a quote on the wrap, and I'll get my money and go buy another truck.
Right. And I want to pivot the conversation for just a second because again, I have no idea Chef was gonna come on, but I want to
Well,
pivot for
but
just
somebody said put cameras at every um entry on the driveway to the street. Well, actually, the truck will be parked somewhere in a locked facility. So it would, the next truck I get, it will have a low jack on it, and it ain't gonna be on the street. Because the
Okay.
dualies, the dually that I had, I mean, they tried to steal it in Atlanta. Y'all remember when they knocked the back glass out of it?
I did. It was in the like the concession,
Yeah,
whatever the area y'all keep it in,
those
and they
trucks,
yeah.
those trucks, yeah, those trucks, they tried to get them.
So I just wanted to pivot for just a second because it just came to my mind. It's clear that Chef has moved to have wishes everyone mentally. Yeah. So I just wanted to say, like, it was some recent lives done about Tay and her license. Now, the person who did the live, Scamdy, um, I had stopped watching because, like, once I realized you're like batshit crazy, is really nothing else. I see there's 1,200 people in the live between YouTube and Facebook, 256 on YouTube, the 949 on Facebook. Y'all still like and share the live,
You guys
subscribe.
make sure if you're on this live, it's shared on my page. Everybody, please, if you that stood 10 toes down and support Tay and I what we went through on Facebook, please take 1 second and go hit the follow button. Follow Darnell for the amazing work that he did. I want to do a live with Lena. We want to get the Lena help. And anybody, Amanda G. It's so many people that if we didn't have these other platforms supporting Tay and I through this, the truth would have never came out about ARI, Scandy. These people woke up first thing in the morning talking about Tay and I, all through the day talking about us. They went to bed talking about we are their life. Scandy, we still her life. My ex-wife, I guess
Right.
she's stuck on stupid. She's still talking about me. Ain't no way I would talk about her because I don't have nothing good to say. Absolutely not.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, so yeah, I wanted to say that I just wanted to mention that there was this conversation about Tay, and I just wanted to pivot to that for just a second. So there's this conversation about Tay and her nursing license, and because there was this thing that happened in Florida or whatever. So I want to let you all know that it should be next week. I will be talking about that. I want to cover that because what I find with Scamdy is it's so easy to discount her to where I don't even see why her followers still, well, it's this phrase stuck on stupid. Like, right? You're not just, stupid, you're stuck on stupid. And I don't have no reserves for saying that. But she's so easy to disprove. So we're gonna also be doing a live. It should be just a public live, but I also want you all to know who became subscribers and members next month. We will actually be going what I want to say, we will be going deeper into somebody who has also been harassing and stalking and doing all of these things between Chef and Carmen. Chef and Tay.
Miriam wants to call in.
Oh, Marion wants to call in. Oh,
Yes.
wait. Hold on, Marion.
So when are you going to talk about it?
We'll talk about. Oh, when I'm going to talk, it's going to be sometime next week. It's not going to be far.
I just wanted to know because we'll be out of town. Come on.
Y'all, wait, no.
We'll be out of
Y'all
town.
gonna be out of,
we come back
gonna be out of town?
Tuesday to Sunday.
No, Tuesday to like
Saturday.
Saturday.
So Marion, you got two options. I didn't see. I'm so sorry, y'all. I can't see all of the things. Marion, you can join the StreamYard or you can do the call-in number. You should see it on the screen now. This is the StreamYard. And then the call-in number should be on the screen now. Do y'all see the call-in number on the screen?
Marin's 865-888-0302.
Yes, indeed. I'm so sorry, y'all. I can't see all of this stuff.
865-888-0302.
Mm-hmm. Let me see. Y'all telling me to block somebody else. Let me see. Nobody stole that truck. Okay.
Hold on. Can I say something? Um, well, they can believe what they want to. Somebody said you talk about your ex-wife all the time. That's a goddamn lie.
Oh dear.
Y'all never heard me mention that fool till she got over there and started talking about me. That was the worst person that could have ever entered my life. I had and I have nothing good to say about her. She
This
ain't gonna
may
work
be.
for
One second. Let me see what this.
Call from.
Judy Morrison.
Marion's amazing
That's your
catering.
opinion.
Yes,
To
indeed.
accept, press 1. To send a voicemail.
Hey, Marion Love.
Hey,
How are you? Let me.
how are you all doing this evening?
We are well. Can y'all hear Marion, Tay, and Chef?
Yes, we can.
Yes,
Yes.
we can hear you, love.
Yeah, Mary,
Can you all hear me?
Yes,
let,
they can.
can I say
Okay.
what, Mary? Let me say one
First I
thing
want
before
to
you.
say I
Oh,
truly thank
Mary,
you all
hold
so
on,
much.
Marion. Chef
Mary,
is
Okay.
Chef
Mary, one
wants
thing. Just and I promise I'm gonna be quiet. No, go back.
I
I'm
don't know
looking for
where it
something.
was.
Hold on. Stop right there. Stop right there.
Okay.
Okay. I just want to answer one question. I want to answer Jamie Peterson. And this is an important question. Jamie Peterson wants me. She says, please answer. Why do you push everyone's platform except Ashley's brand? I pushed Ashley's brand. I helped Ashley build her brand.
Hello?
My daughter don't
Yeah,
want me to
Marion,
build her
you can
brand.
still hear us, right?
That's it.
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. I'm sorry,
First I want
Chef.
to
Go
say,
aid, Chef.
I was just saying, they
I
said,
want to
why
say
don't I push my
I
daughter's
truly
brand?
love
Oh,
Tay
hold on,
and I
Marion.
love
I think you may not hear Chef. Chef is finishing one bit of what she's saying, and then maybe if you can't hear
okay,
her,
because
I'll let.
I took it off the page. Okay, I took it
Oh,
off the
okay,
page.
okay, yeah. She's finishing a
Because I
point,
didn't
and
know if I
then
can be on there.
oh yeah, I'll let you know when she's finished. We can hear you though.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead,
And
Chef.
this is one question that a lot of people been asking. Coming, I support all these other brands and keep shouting them out. Why don't I support my daughter's brand? I supported my daughter's brand. I helped her build her brand. I've always supported my daughter, and I will. I was asked not to mention. My daughter asked me not to mention her online.
Ooh, y'all didn't know that.
Okay, so I was asked
Thanks.
not to mention her
Oh,
or my,
I'll tell you,
but I'm gonna mention my
Marion.
granddaughter. And
Okay.
I'm
Chef said, Ashley said not to mention her name. Somebody was asking why don't she promote. She actually told her for herself not to mention her name. I'm so sorry, Chef. Go ahead. Marion couldn't hear what you were saying.
no, that was it. I just wanted to answer that question.
Go
Let
ahead,
Mary
Chef.
go.
I'm sorry.
No, that was it.
Oh, okay. No, so Marion, that was it. Chef had to address that question. Someone asked, why doesn't she promote Ashley? How she promotes other people? And Chef said, Ashley said, don't mention my name, so she hasn't. So, Marion, we can hear you, love. Thank you for calling in, and hopefully you saw. Oh, well, Marion, I think you did see the live. Hopefully you did. What do you think of the live? And then what did you want to
I
say?
didn't see it.
Oh, you didn't
I
see
didn't
the
see the
live.
live. I didn't see the live. What I did do today, I did subscribe to your page,
Mm-hmm.
because I feel like this is very important because bullying goes a long ways, and sometimes people don't understand what it does to the next person.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And as I spoke with Carmen and Tay,
Mm-hmm.
I went through that myself. So there's times that I've called Tay on the phone and she was crying, and first thing I'll say, Tay, don't cry because you're going to make me cry because I can understand, how people can be so mean. I really never knew that people can be as mean as they are until it came to Tay and Carmen. And Tay will tell you, I said this to her myself. In the beginning, I had doubts because I knew Carmen first, But then after getting to meet Tay, Tay is a very beautiful person to me. I can't speak for other people, I've been around Tay, I've been around Carmen, and Tay, she has never said anything disrespectful to me, out of the way. It's just always been genuine. And then for people to sit back and try to come for me because I am affiliated with them, I wasn't having that. You know, I saw the comments that they made the other day. They trying to blame three of us for leaking information out. Hey, I don't need to leak anything out. I mind my business. Even on my own platform, I mind my business. People have even tried to come to my page and try to think that they're going to discuss Tay and Carmen on my page. I put them in their place. We're not going to discuss Tay and Carmen. We're not going to talk. We're not going to do that. Find somebody else's page to go to because this is not the place.
Marion,
but
I just real quick. It's just going to be real quick. I just want to tell you something. Can I tell you?
Yes.
Here it goes.
I see something. Thank you, Sassy Empowerment Tribe. Belinda Gaddy, thank you so much for the super sticker love. Thank you so much, love. Thank you so much. I just wanted to say that, Marion. I'm so sorry, love. Go ahead and say. And yes, I'm all too familiar when everybody they was like, you never said you was in the middle or you was unbiased and you never said anything about anybody or whatever. But then when I started talking to Tay, it was a problem. But what was the problem if you knew I never said anything bad about her? What was the problem?
They don't even know what the problem is. The problem is that they have a problem with Tay. They have a problem. The biggest problem is they have a problem with Tay. It's not so much as Carmen, it's Tay. They don't know Tay. Tay and I, we have conversations. You know, I will never reveal any of the conversations that Tay and I have. You know, I see Tay more than I see Carmen.
Yeah,
and
you do.
It's a love thing there, you know. And I remember one time I was Carmen was at my place and we were cooking. I think I was making the oxtails, and someone tried to make this remark. So I guess Carmen's trying to push up on Mary. You know, right then and there, I had to put them in their place. Look here, I'm strictly Dickly.
Ooh.
I have grandkids.
No, I said they heard. Oh, Mary, you can keep talking because I just be. I'm like, what's they call it? I'm the ad lib. Go ahead, keep talking.
People sit back and try to assume just because I'm affiliated with them, it doesn't mean they live their own life and I live my own life. You know, I have gay grandkids. Okay, so I don't discriminate against anyone. I love everyone. And a person can sit back and think, oh, well, who's marrying Cole? Who is she? You know, they saying all kind of things. I saw the comments that they made the other day. And in the past, I've seen some other comments. And I've started typing, and you know what? And I said, you know what? I'm not even getting ready to entertain them. But what I can say is I did say something the other day. You all don't know me. You know nothing about me. You want to know. They try to even threaten me with my seasoning and all that. Hey, they want to do a background check. Do your background check on me. Because I've never been to jail before. I retired from the city of Houston in 2019. So do whatever you have to do.
Well,
but
Marion,
one thing, they're
jail.
not going to scare me.
I've been to jail, Marion.
It's okay.
Oh, I just want to say.
It's okay.
Because I'm not finna be out here telling people shit. I'm going to dox my damn self. Y'all ain't finna be out here.
It's okay. It is okay. Oh. It's okay. But they were trying to come for me as if they was trying to intimidate me.
Right.
You know, you can't intimidate me. I was intimidated. They tried to intimidate me at my job, and they still couldn't do it.
They called your job.
Woman. No. I'm talking about the people at my job tried to intimidate me.
Oh, okay, I got you. Okay.
When I was working there, I had to defend myself. You know, so that's why I was able to, you know, to talk to Tay. And this is bullying. I kept telling them this is bullying. It's all shapes and forms and sizes when it comes to bullying. I didn't like it. It really hurt my heart. You know, it bothered me. And to listen to that one person always talking about them, you know, I will call and say, I wish you all would shut that lady's mouth up. Please do it, because this is not fair. It's not fair.
But Mary, I really wish you would have seen it, because speaking of not fair, I mean, we're talking about judgments, we're talking about liens, we're talking about
Yeah,
we're talking about so many
yeah,
things. And in addition to you're talking about looks, we're talking about a husband or ex-husband, and I don't even want to get into that. I don't know how what to say
exactly.
about that. But we're talking about all of this stuff, and we're talking about you in front of your driveway, love, looking a fool. So we're talking about a
Exactly.
lot of things. I'm gonna tell y'all here it's almost 1,200 people still here. If y'all have not seen the private live that we did as members only on Facebook or YouTube, you need to subscribe and become a member, whatever it is, on Facebook or YouTube to have access to that live because that's where it lives. And we're talking about Ari, who have deep down
Oh,
dogged out Chef
I
Carmen and
mean, oh
Tay.
my God.
We
I
can't
wanted to
even
cry. I really wanted to cry.
we
Really.
can't
Just
even
listen, sitting there
say
listening to
how
that.
much she have dogged them out. Every move they make. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at that. Oh, they're doing this. Oh, they're doing that. Oh, why didn't you do this? Oh, why didn't you do that? Oh, the whole page is filled with that. A picture
It's
of
filled with
lips, a
hate.
picture
It's
of
filled with
hair,
hate.
build with hate, build all this stuff. But then when you look at this live that was just done, I don't understand how you can fix your mouth to comment and say anything about anybody, love. How could you? Because I'm gonna tell you this:
Yeah.
when and if you do find me, uh, I'm not him. I'm not even you. And that's all I'm gonna say
Right.
about that. Um, but
Right.
Marion, no, it's really amazing, and what's more amazing is when you see who is the person. But you know what? I'm gonna say this, and I didn't say it on the private live. It's also giving me, for some reason or another, and I could be wrong, it gives me there was something mental going on with this person because every mental person doesn't
I,
have to
I, I
be,
said the same thing.
they don't have to be necessarily like incapacitated. Like they have some form of a function of this mental thing. They don't have, there are smart people who have some sort of a mental thing. So I don't know what it is. I'm not equipped to diagnose it. But if you see that private live and you see
People use
it,
people to do their dirty work.
right. When you see it in front of that driveway, you get a glimpse of what that looks like. And it's something going on with that person mentally. They could be smart, they could be all of these things, but it's something going on with that person. I don't know what it is. I'm not equipped to tell y'all what it is, but it's something going on, and they're taking out their
They used her.
frustration.
They they used her. They used her because they see the weakness in a person. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes when a person get on there and they start rambling off and talking and talking and talking and talking, everything is not talkable.
Right.
You cannot sit back and just try to destroy the next person's life. You know, we're all human. We are all human, and we all make mistakes. And I'll say that every day. I've made mistakes in my own life, but you know what? What it all boils down to is that we need the respect. Respect me. Respect Tay. Respect Carmen. You all respected her
Mm-hmm.
before. The people are sitting back. The ones that are really hating her, or the ones that just got blocked from her page. You know,
Because
so
that's
they
a lot
find
of
a
times what it
problem.
be. That's a lot of times what it be.
Yeah.
I'm glad that you said that, Marion, because guess what? I'm a person who comes on and I said it privately, I'm gonna say it publicly. Chef Carmen is that girl. Yes, I talk about Chef Carmen. Yes, I'm very aware of that. Yes, Chef Carmen name brings in her milkshake brings the girls back.
All the
Must
boys
be
to the
good.
look. I just said it. You bring all the girls to the
Her name
yard.
is back. Yeah.
I just
Her
said it.
Yeah.
milkshake
Her name
brings
is just there.
is
Yeah.
that her milkshake brings the girls to the yard. So let's be very clear. But what I decided personally, if I'm going to be using somebody's name, I see Tracy, you come on the StreamYard, Tracy. So stay right there. I'll get you in a second. What I
Oh,
decided, and it wasn't much of a decision, but I'm not gonna use somebody's name and they're like not really done anything, like, and then dog them out. But Mary, the reason I said that is because actually I've seen another duplication of what Scamdy did, and you can pick up a lot of people because of the block list and the people. You can pick
yeah,
up a large group of people if
yeah,
you come into a sector, and I'm not
exactly.
promoting this. I'm just saying I was always aware of it because I've seen it in a different sector on YouTube, and I don't want to bring those people names up because they don't have nothing to do with this. But I've seen it in a no, I will bring one of them. Her name is Latrice Allen. I know most of y'all know her, but there's a certain person on YouTube who had ventured out and talked about her, and she just garnered this big support of people because there was a lot of people who she blocked or didn't like her or whatever. So I was very much so aware of that, and I could have came in and did the same thing and probably been bigger. I didn't want to do that because of who I am. I didn't want to do that because Chef Carmen didn't deserve it. And so there's the difference. Are you going to, is that naturally who you are? You're low down, dirty, evil, conniving, trifling, or are you doing it because of the money? It's one or two things. Because it's
It's
not
the
that the
money.
people deserve it.
It's the money. It's the money. What people don't understand is all money is not good money. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
When you sit back and you try to hurt someone, you have to think about what you're doing. There's every action is a reaction, and you have to think about what you're doing. There's times that me being at my job and the way that they was doing me at work, I had to sit back and think about if I do this to this person, what's going to happen to me?
Mm-hmm.
It's all fine and dandy right then and there when a person think everything is just peaches and cream and oh, I got this. I'm gonna continue to do what I'm doing. I'm not afraid of nothing and nobody. Oh, you gotta be afraid sometime or another
Mm-hmm.
because God will shut you down. He will shut
Yvette,
you down in a way to where it's unreal.
Yvette, I also see you. Yvette and Tracy, I see you on the StreamYard. Hang tight. No. So that's the thing, Marion. I don't know if a lot of them believe in God, but I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you something. Like you said and Lena said, if Chef Carmen and Tay can't deal with you personally, physically, verbally, mentally, you best believe what you have said and done. God is not gonna let it go. If you put out evil
No,
and
he's not gonna
negativity
let
and
it
all of
go.
that stuff, it's gonna come back to you, baby. And Einstein said,
That's why I'm very careful.
what goes up gonna come down, and
It will
guess what?
come
It's
down.
gonna come down. It's gonna come down on your ass.
Hey, can I
Who's yelling?
Mhm.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
can
But,
you
but but you know what? There's a lot of people in this world that do not see it that way. If you do something intentionally, we're going to talk about intentionally an intent act.
mm-hmm.
Okay, God sees that intent act. Okay, so if He sees that
hey
intent act,
Darnell,
if you're doing it intentionally, please
Yes.
don't think that you're going to get away with it because
can
if
you
you
let
go
Tracy
out
come
to
on?
hurt someone, you better be thinking about what's going to happen to you.
Hold on,
I've been through that.
Miss Marion. Hold on 1 second. Chef, you said what now?
I said I'm gonna get off. Can you let
Is
Tracy come on now?
is she a vet?
No, can Tracy come on now? I'm a listen. Let Tracy come on. I can
Trace?
take.
No, no, you can go off, but she can also come on with you still on. My question is she a vet? Because I see an vet in the background. Is she coming in as a vet? There could be more than one person. There could be like 5, 6, 7, 8 people on at a time, so you don't have to get off. My question is, did she click on the streamer as Yvette? Because that's the only person I see in the background.
Oh, okay. I thought you called her name.
Uh, uh,
She's hearing things. That's all.
oh, I am. If I did, I don't. Okay, well, I'm so sorry, Marion. Chef
It's
had.
okay.
I don't think. Also, I don't think Marion can hear y'all. But Chef thought
No,
Tracy
I
knows
can't. I
Mitchell
can't
was
because
here.
I turned it off. I
Okay,
turned it off,
no,
so I
but
can't. I can't
Tracy
hear
knows
that.
Mitch. If you are here, I'll put the StreamYard link again here and the call in. I don't know, or just text Chef or Tay to let them know, so I'll know. I don't know where all this comes from. But finish, Mary. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I want everyone on here to know. I don't know how many people are on here, but I want everyone to know I have my own mind. Okay, and I'm a leader first. I'm not a follower. I don't follow behind bad acts.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I have 17 grandkids and two great grandbabies. So
Oh wow.
I am a leader to them. I'm a leader
Mm-hmm.
to them, and I want them to know who I am. I am their grandmother first. That, right now, I want Chef Carmen and Tay to know I am here for you all. We may not talk every day, but I can guarantee you I am here from day one. From the first day that I met Tay, it's been just like, and I don't understand how people can sit back and have so many bad things to say about someone that they don't even know.
Mm-hmm.
I've always been learned to get to know a person first. God is not going he's not going to guide you in the wrong direction. You know, he's going to guide you in the right direction. And my direction is love. It's not hate.
Mm-hmm.
So Tay and Carmen, I love the both of you. And Carmen, I have a gift over here that someone sent you that's sitting in my garage. And I'm going to get off of here. I want you all to know that I love each and every one of you. I've always been the type of person that just sat back and just look and listen and not get involved.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I just felt that I needed to say what I needed to say this evening.
No, that was
And
beautiful. Thank you. Thank you, Mary. Kenya and Lisa, I see y'all in the background. Hold on one second. No, that was beautiful, Marion. If you get a chance, please go look at the live. I think it was very good.
I'll go back and look at it. I will. I most definitely. Um, we have to stop this bullying, the cyber bullying. I don't understand how Facebook allow people to bully. It's a
And
hurting shame.
and Marion, these
It's
people are
hurting.
grown,
They're grown. They
and
know
they
what
like
they're
we
doing.
talking about teenagers.
They're followers. They're followers. They're not leaders. I can imagine how their household is running. Okay.
Raggedy.
And a person can try to come to me. You may have some fake people on here that subscribe to your page, but you know what? The thing about it is, I'm going to speak volume. I'm not going to speak anything else other than that. There are hateful people in this world, and I'm not one of them. I'm not one.
Well,
So
God
I
bless
give my
that.
hands. I give my hands to Carmen. I give my hands to Carmen. Um, and I want to thank Mama Tracy for putting Carmen and I together. We had a little spat a few years ago, but you know what? My heart tells me something different, and it kept weighing on my heart. And I said, you know what? I need to talk to Carmen. And as I was talking to Tracy, she's the one who got Carmen and I together. You know what? Everything that goes on in a person's life, you can reconcile that. You can just take it and go another way. This lady
Mm-hmm.
has been to Carmen has been to my home. You know, I first met her in Atlanta,
Mm-hmm.
and it was beautiful. And I wanted to continue to be beautiful. I love you all. I'm getting ready to go. I love you, Tay. I love you, Carmen. I wish the best for you all. Tay, I brought my
Yeah,
bike, and we get
I'm
ready to go bike
happy.
ride.
Bought a
Yeah.
bike and you ready to turn up,
Love you all.
Anisha.
I gotta go. Much love to everyone on the live.
Thank you
Okay?
so much, Mary. Miss Mary, thank you so much.
Yes. Mwah.
Mwah. What a lovely call in.
Yeah.
Whoever was on the stream, y'all hung up. What a lovely call in. Lena says to all Chef and Taste supporters, please sign the anti-bullying petition on my page. So yes, and the supporter pages. This is a movement. Yes, y'all do that indeed. No, what
Okay.
a uh-huh.
Can I interrupt you for just a
You
second?
sure can.
We have somebody that wants some attention tonight. Oh, you're so cute.
Tonight.
This cell phone account person said that I bought Carmen a fake chain.
Can you
Oh,
put some X's up under their name so I can see it?
I
Is it on
can't.
their
It's on
Facebook?
YouTube.
Oh. Well, can somebody put some X's?
I
Oh, they're
got
on YouTube.
one
Oh, Penny.
Darnell, but I got one question.
Ooh.
It's first of all, it's
Okay.
real. It's real. And whether it's fake or real, it's my chain. Why you worried about it?
Sweetheart.
Sweetheart, why you worried about it? Don't worry about it, sweetheart.
Indeed.
But yeah,
Indeed.
so if you know anything about Cuban links, which obviously you don't,
Tell them to Google it.
because you typed
Google
it.
And you know
big
what? See, this is the
Wow.
crazy thing, Tay. I
Google
don't. So, like, but you know what? Y'all people are so like, just be in your lane. Why is it so hard for people? You know what I believe?
Darnell, I've already had
You
to
know
test
what
it.
I believe?
But we went to
You
the
don't
shop.
have to test the show.
It's already been tested. But Tay, you know the
You-
shop, the day we went to the shop to have it have some links taken out of, the guy was telling everybody
They
about
tested it.
Yeah.
But you know,
Okay.
people want to do what people want to do or whatever. Baby, everything you see here is 100,000% legit, legitimate. If you can't afford it, that's fine, sweetheart. Go where you can afford stuff. But everybody don't have to
And
rock
so I don't know about no. Ooh.
or any of that other stuff. It's like it's preposterous.
They be worrying about the wrong thing. People really
They are.
Amanda.
To accept,
Hold on,
press
we got
1.
Amanda. I'm
To
gonna
send a
tell-
voicemail.
Hey, Amanda, thank you for calling in. Tay is speaking about something. Can you hold?
Yeah, but I'm gonna need you to go ahead and do your research
Okay, thank you, love.
when it comes to Cuban links and link chains, period, sweetheart, before you go and make those accusations that you obviously don't know anything about.
Don't know nothing about.
Fake Rolex trying to prep.
Oh, not it's ticking. Is it ticking?
Ooh.
Ooh, I'm gonna stop all
The
of y'all
bezel
now.
is
I
loose, honey. The
hear
bezel is loose.
something. I hear something. Hold on. Let me tell y'all what this is real quick, because I'm gonna stop you every time. Miss Debbie, thank you so much for the Cash App, love. Thank you so much for the Cash App, Miss Debbie. Thank you, love. So I don't know nothing about Cuban links. I don't know. I just know the American links. So, you know.
You so silly.
No, the thing about it is maybe one day y'all will live in y'all truth, because I don't have what is the shame? Like, girl, it's okay if you not that girl. You are that girl in your world, but you not that girl. You can be that girl in your world, but in another world, you're not that girl. So that's the problem that people have. You want to get out your lane. But you can get in that lane, but you got to get in there properly. Don't hate on that lane. You're just not there yet.
Rhonda Fleming said material things don't matter. Love is monumental. Rhonda, I didn't bring it up, sweetheart. Somebody else did. So I'm just going to go ahead and clarify for them just in case they didn't understand the first, second, or the third time.
Ooh, not the first thing. So they need to go ahead and realize, y'all, if y'all don't know that about Cuban links, y'all can tell us about American links. It's okay. Let me go back. Let me hear. I'm so sorry, love. What's your name? Had called in?
Amanda.
Amanda. Let me put your name because I know I'm gonna type your name. Hey, Amanda, did you watch the private show? First of all, is my question.
Yes, I did.
Perfect. So what do you think about the private show, and what do you have to add to the conversation?
Well, I just don't understand the pictures.
Oh dear.
I'm screaming.
What you don't understand about the pictures?
I don't mind. What in the
Hold on,
world?
you done took me. You done took me.
What in the world?
You don't understand.
What in the ham sandwich? What in the ham sandwich is this? this? She done. What have you done done?
Matter of fact, what in the fully baked potato is that foolishness?
What is this?
I wasn't ready.
Yeah,
Somebody come get me. Somebody come take my phone. I wasn't ready.
Listen, Darnell, go get you some water.
The two pictures, I just couldn't get past them.
Oh Lord!
And I was like, I know nobody. If this picture is connected to anybody, they did not have said anything.
Scream. I am fit to scream when I tell you I'm about to scream. I am about to scream. I'm gonna be so loud in y'all ear right now. Have y'all ever heard somebody laughing and they doing too much? That's gonna be me right now.
Baby, it was those shoes and standing in front of that house with them two minor children for me.
That's it.
Amanda.
Amanda isn't
Ain't it something that you would have the nerve to talk about anybody under those conditions?
Right, because they done talked about they done run my gap all the way uptown, downtown, all around town. But I'd rather have that gap.
I can't deal with Amanda.
I'd rather strut my gap
than to be strutting in front of that driveway.
Than the good God Almighty.
Carol,
so when I tell you, when I saw that, I said,
Carolyn and Yo. Oh Lord, it's a lot going on at one time. Carolyn and Yo, I see y'all in the background on the thing. And let me answer this phone. Hold on 1 second, Amanda. I'm gonna put this person on hold. I'll come right back to you. Hold on 1 second.
Oh yeah, because some of y'all missed the live, baby. That was a fully baked.
To accept, press 1.
Hi, did you say Yolanda?
Hi, how are you?
Hi, I'm well, Yolanda. We do have Amanda on the line right in front of you. Can I place you on a hold and we'll come back to you next?
Sure.
Okay, thank you, love. Hold on 1 second. Amanda.
Was giving homeless.
Okay, so yes. I just wanted to say, I didn't necessarily understand either, but I just was like, you know what? I'm not finna do it. But no, I didn't understand.
If they don't get anything else, don't call nobody else ugly.
Not nail another person.
Not even Tay's toenail. Don't call it ugly.
Ooh, not my toenail. Look, when I need a pedicure, praise be.
Not after 17 months, they better not call that ugly. I'm just saying. I'm glad you know it. I said I cannot believe this. Are you kidding me?
You tried to turn the TV off. I said ain't no way in the
world.
world.
Amanda, I cannot deal with you.
It was scaring me.
Listen, my friend said, scared me.
Carmen was like, who is that?
Oh, that's the husband. That is the husband.
He was like, oh no. I said,
Oh yes.
I knew it.
And like I said, I didn't even bring up, but it was already confirmed because it was another thing that said husband, another thing that said wife, but he started messaging back, so it was already confirmed. So I didn't even show that.
Oh my God!
No, that is the husband.
Well, she got an ugly husband.
Oh Lord! Now, Amanda, no.
That ain't even being mean.
No, they say somebody look good to somebody.
Amanda, no.
Yeah, he ugly. You know he was ugly when you first saw it. You probably dropped the phone.
Well,
now you know he ugly.
Amanda, no, we not gonna do that. That man ain't had nothing to do with it. You got to talk about the wife.
Well, the wife married an ugly man.
So what? There's somebody on here real quick that feels Kimberly Ramirez says we speak about signing a petition for bullying and listening to this. Make it make sense.
girl.
Oh,
Right.
hey, Kimberly.
Okay, darling.
First of all, can I just say something real quick, Darnell? Let you and your guest
I just
Kim
can't
go
get over.
ahead and have that.
Oh, hold on,
But
Amanda. Tay talking about something.
but let me just say this. Oh,
Okay.
Amanda, let me just say this real quick. Kimberly Ramirez, having a little key about one thing one time definitely does not go anywhere near the amount of things that we have had to deal with as a couple for months. For months, sweetheart, we have dealt with a barrage of insults day in, day out, multiple times a day from multiple people on multiple platforms. How do you dedicate hours of your day every single day to one couple? How? Make it make
And
sense.
if you
So,
and if you've been
like,
hitting somebody, hitting them, when they start hitting you back, how you gonna say, "Oh, well, look at you, you hit too"? No, girl, I hit because you hit. The hell are you talking
like miss
about?
me with the
Get your ass
BS,
out of here.
and I'm gonna keep it real light. Miss me with all of that.
Amanda, I feel like me and you could be good friends because, girls, you is a cackle. You likes to cackle. Amanda likes to cackle.
Cause yo, oh my God,
Let me see.
I haven't always been here. I'm gonna
Yeah, Lakeisha, you better go watch that replay, honey.
Y'all got to watch it. If y'all, let me tell y'all, it's only either $2.99 or $4.99 now. I don't know what's the condition of the world, but I didn't even. I should have and I could have, but I didn't do a whole shebang. I could have did that. I'm very aware I could have did that, but I just didn't do it. I kept it how I had my stuff, and I did it how I did it. I don't really care.
To be
I'm sorry,
honest,
Tay, go ahead.
Darnell, you really did. I didn't mean to interrupt you or whatever, but to be honest, you did a really good job. You kept it a certain way, and to me, it was what needed to be done. Like seriously, for everything, for every day, for every hour that I would wake up and not
Because you know
know.
what? Out of all of it, we're still not as nasty. Now, some people have their opinions. We still haven't even begun to be as nasty, dirty, because a lot of
Exactly.
the nasty and dirty is telling lies, and it was not one lie told.
Exactly. And that's the thing. So with you and what you did, you actually did your research. You did your due diligence. And the problem that I have and the problem that Carmen has and our supporters have was the fact that this person has been literally telling lies. Lies. So if you're coming with facts, all right, whatever, but it was lies and it was the continuous bullying day after day, hour after hour, never knowing what somebody was going to text me or call me about or message me about or screenshot me about. Reaching out to people that I was affiliated with, trying to get interviews, things like that. Like, you're low. You operate on low vibration 100% of the time. You eat and breathe Carmen and I. First, it was, it's to protect Carmen. Protect Carmen from what? You're referencing me as take. What am I taking? I can't take something that's being given to me. Are you mad? Are you upset because of your living conditions? Because of where you've been? The reality is you want to be in my shoes, but you can't walk a day, not an hour in these shoes. You can't do it.
My God.
Oh my.
So miss
My
me with
God.
the bully crap, miss me with all the BS, because anything I say, I deserve to say. But at least when I talk, I'm going to bring facts to you. I'm not going to sit up here and run my ass and talk my talk without having my proof to back up what I say.
And I want to say this for those of y'all who will come in and say, "Oh, she did it." No, this is a long time for somebody being harassed, stalked, lied upon, and all of this stuff. So if she get ready to talk her shit, the shit talking been long overdue. I just want to make that very, very, very clear. Even though I know y'all still gonna do what y'all gonna do because y'all are crazy. I just want to make sure y'all know that the shit talking is overdue.
Yeah, like
I
this
just
lady has talked about my son. I have not said nothing about her children. She has talked about my parenting. You don't know what I've gone through. You have no idea. And I'm not going to sit up here and tell you because it ain't your motherfucking business.
y'all heard that. Who said that?
Hmm.
Um, but so yeah, so that there was that. So Amanda, thank you so much. Oh no, Amanda, close us out with what you have to say, and now we have Yolanda on the other line.
Okay. So are you ready now?
Oh Lord, I'm
Oh,
scared.
baby.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
You
I'm scared, Amanda. Go ahead, love. Let me brace myself.
I want to talk to Chef and Tay and explain to them how I got involved. I got involved because I had been bullied, and
Mm.
bullying took me to a place where um they said I would be mentally retarded for the rest of my life.
Mm.
Bullying took me to a place where I had to take pills to get up and pills to lay down. I was afraid to go out the house. I was
Mm.
afraid to accept mail. I was afraid to open my blinds. Bullying took me there. And
Mm.
that's why I got so concerned about you two, because I did not want to see you all go to that. And because it will take you there. And with God's grace, He delivered me. And I'm in my right mind, on medication. And I'm living a normal life now. But I went through it 2 times. I went through it through ending a marriage. Then I went through it again with the same person. So when I saw Shay one day, I realized that she was going down that road because it was getting to be a little much to handle. And it does. And nobody understands if you haven't put them shoes on your feet. Nobody understands. And people can say all they want to say about Tay and Chef, but you'll never be able to be what they have been in front of us. Because even though they may have broke behind the scene, they always came out with their head up. Even with the haters, they drug me too, but even with those, and I don't even consider them haters anymore. They're demons, because haters
Ooh.
will stop. Demons
Mm.
don't know when to stop because they're being fed, and then you got a demon head, and then you got imps. And the imps
Mm.
right now are the ones that's working. The demons sitting over to the side, feeding them. And I just wanted you all to know that I really, really understand, because I've been there. I've been there. I have been to the bottom. Um, who I really am, and being talked about, and being telling my business and all of that stuff, to the point where I couldn't take it no more. And I literally lost my mind. I literally lost my mind. And I had 2 children here that I had to take care of. They ended up had to take care of me. So I just wanted you all to know that I really, really do support you all. I love you too. And you are going to be blessed beyond measure. God has some things in store for you too, that's going to blow these demons right on back to where they came from. you know, and that's what they're afraid of. They're afraid of your blessings. They're afraid of your strength. They're afraid of your knowledge and all of that. They're afraid of it because you carry it so well. And I just wanted you all to know that I love you all. I appreciate you all. And I will never stop supporting you. I did take Chef's name off my page today because I'm starting to sell some jams. And I didn't want to have to come out my character because they'll be saying I'm using her name to build my business. So I took her name off. But I'm going to still support. We're going to still pray. We're going to still love you all because I got enough respect for you not to use you. So I'm not going to do that. And I just, that's all I have to say. That's it. I just want y'all to know that I really, really do love you all. And the things that I do is from my heart. It's for real because I know what it feels like. Don't nobody have to explain it to me. I've been there and done that. Right. And that's it. I'm finished on there.
Well, Miss Amanda, oh baby, you have laid it down. I'll tell you that right now. We sure do appreciate you calling in. Definitely, I'm gonna get to Miss Yolanda, and then we have some people that have also came in on the StreamYard. So thank you so much. Okay, bye. Yolanda, are you still here?
Yes.
Okay, now you will have to pause or mute the live because we can hear it in the background.
Okay, hold on. Let me do that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so is that? I'm gonna turn it off. I'll turn it off.
Mm-hmm.
You can hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. Did you listen to the private live we had earlier?
I didn't. I didn't do that. We've been partying here in Philly because we're in the NFC Championship.
Mm-hmm.
So I just not long got in and like jumped on.
Okay. So what would you
listen to it later?
Okay, perfect. And if you're not subscribed or become a member on YouTube or Facebook. But what would you like to add to the live, love?
So this is what I came on to say. I do follow Tay on YU on Facebook. So I don't know if that's coming from, but that's okay. But I want to say that you all are some extraordinary people. And, I don't always get a chance to come on and watch everything. Mm-hmm. But what I've watched thus far, I'm appreciative of you, Darnell, for being an advocate. Mm-hmm. because we need more people that advocate for things that are right. Mm-hmm. And I'm an advocate for what's right, and I go for the underdog. I go for the underdog.
Yo and Shay, so, I see you on the StreamYard. Just hang tight. I'll get you. I'm sorry, love. Go ahead. Keep on going.
So that's why, I followed Chef not long. This maybe like in the summer I started, and then I started following Tay, and so how I got connected to the chef, one of my friends who once upon a time lived in Philly, she's mm-hmm. now in Atlanta, mm-hmm. and her name is Delilah Everyday Soul. I'm not sure if Chef knows of her, but she's in Atlanta now, and so I was following her, and that's how how when you follow certain chefs, you get connected to other chefs.
Right. Mm-hmm.
They just pop up and say, do you want to follow whatever? They'll link it to other chefs. So that's how chefs started coming up, and all these other people started coming up, and I just, started like
following them. Mm-hmm.
So, so it's a reason. So anyway, what I want to say was, like, I'm a visionary person, and my undergrad is in psych, but I changed majors, so I'm a math major now. So I teach math at a college, and so anyway, so this is my psych background coming out now. What I'm about to say.
Okay.
I listened to Tay's story, and she's remarkable. I just want to say that. I have a lot of friends that are nurse practitioners, and I respect them to the utmost, especially when COVID hit. You know,
Mhm.
I mean, I'm just like so in awe of nurses. Okay. And so anyway, I heard part of her story. I don't know, a couple days ago or whatever. And what I'm going to say because I'm a spiritual person as well. So what I'm going to say now is that God always prepares us for what's to come. We don't know what He's preparing us for always. So what I see happening here, and this is foresight, is what I'm about to go into.
Okay, come on, Foresight. Come on.
Most people don't. You know, it's hard for us to look beyond the situation and put on our binoculars. You know, to be able to see things further than from our nose. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so I just was like thinking while I'm listening to everyone, and I said to myself, you know what? Chef needed a person, a nurse. A nurse has remarkable characteristics, and all the things that Chef has been through, the major accident, just in general. I'm not going to go into the semantics of things,
Mm-hmm.
but God was preparing Kay all through her life with the nursing, with her pressing forward, and even if she never practices nursing again, okay, God prepared her for Chef, for
Mm-hmm.
Carmen. That's what I see, because no one else could have fit that mold as far as what Carmen needed in her life.
Mm-hmm.
And that's just what I see, because, you know, certain things in my life, like before COVID hit, certain things in my life, God prepared me. I didn't know COVID was coming, and I started practicing yoga. For 2 years, I practiced hot yoga to get my mental state, you know, grounded, because my husband passed away. I became a widow suddenly. You know, he had a heart attack. He suddenly passed away.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? And then my mom passed away in
Mm-mm.
2016.
Mm-mm.
So, and I was glued to my mom's hip. I'm a brat. I was glued to her hip. So I had to ground myself mentally. So I started practicing yoga. Then in 2019, I kept practicing yoga every day. And then 2020, January, okay, I got a prompting. God was telling me that I needed another space, like a bigger space to live, because I was living in a condo, but I needed a different floor plan.
Mm-hmm.
And I had been looking. Still not knowing COVID was coming, right? So one of the units came available upstairs, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I had to make a decision in a couple weeks. And you know how, like, every time I said, "Oh no, it's too much. I can't move right now." My son said he couldn't help me. You know, I made all these excuses, but something was pulling on me. No, you better do it. You better do it. You better do it. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So I did it. I was able to do it in 2 weeks. Still not knowing COVID was coming. Right? This was in January.
I
moved into the unit.
Mm-hmm.
I had an office with a window. Now, March, COVID hit. Okay? We're all home teaching. I needed an office space that would keep me mentally stable. I had a window and everything. That's what I needed. But I didn't know that at the time.
Yeah.
But I followed the spirit. You see? So that's what I'm saying, that sometimes when we do things, and I don't know if Tay realized this, but it's something to ponder. You know, when she's pressing forward, you know, with nursing and wanting to be the best and go to the best school. And that's me. I want the best of everything. So I love when I see that. And I'm an educator.
Well, let me tell you this,
So
Miss
right in
Yolanda.
on that.
Miss Yolanda, well, the people, let me see what I can say. So they say they understand the full story. They say they got it. So I just want to really thank you for telling us that story, because they said they had it, they got it. They said
They got it.
They got it. Oh yes, they got it.
Okay.
So I want to thank you
Okay.
for it. And then we finna go. Yo is on the background, so we finna go. They say they got it. I'm trying to tell you what they said in the comments. They say, I got it. That's what they said in the comments. They said, I got it. That's what they said. So we finna go
Okay.
to
Okay. That's good. All
Yo.
right. Okay.
Yes. To
All right.
see
I
what
know I
Yo's.
can go on and on. I know I can go on. I'm a teacher, so sorry.
Oh, okay. No problem, love. Thank you for calling
I
in. Thank you so
appreciate
much.
you.
Okay, no problem, bye,
Appreciate
love.
you. I love everybody.
We love
Chef
you
Carmen,
too.
I love you guys.
All right.
You got my support.
Okay.
Thank you.
So I don't know. Let me see. Yo, are you here on the StreamYard? Are you here on the StreamYard? Yo or no? Yo or no? Okay, no. So anyway, y'all, I guess that will be the end of this for. Yeah. Wait a minute. Hold on. So who this is?
Call from.
Hello, my name is Ernie from New York.
To accept, press
Ernie.
1. To send a voice.
Hi, Ernie. Thank you for calling in. First of all, did you see the private live?
I've seen so much. I just want to say I love you. This lady that was talking, I don't know what time this.
What's your name, love?
My name is Ernie. Kay know me as Ernie. I'm an 87-year-old young Ernie.
Oh, well, Miss Ernie, we got to listen to you. But before we listen to you, can I tell you something real quick before we listen to you?
Sure.
I hear something, and let me tell you who it. Oh Lord, no. Oh, wait a minute. Somebody said something large. Marion. Ooh, Marion C. Oh my God. Thank you, Marion C, for the cash app, love. What I gotta do? What you want me to do for that? I feel like I gotta do something. What you want me to do for that? Marion C, not Mary. I don't know what Marion is. Marion C. I ain't gonna say your name, but not.
That's Marion.
Is that Mary? I don't want to call the last name because.
Yeah. Is it 4 letters?
Yes.
That's her.
No, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 5 letters.
Does the last one start with an S?
Yes.
That's her.
Marion. My God. Thank you, Marion. Ooh, y'all be showing. Miss Ernie, I'm so sorry, love. I must stop every time.
I don't know whether you on live now. This was taped a while ago, right?
I did the live. I did the private live a while ago. This live right here is real time, right? Like live. Oh, hold on, Mary. Hold on, Ernie.
Sure.
Miss Ernie. I'm so sorry. Life recording Selena. I'm had to cut this phone line out. Life recording Selena. Are you here with us?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Hold on 1 second. Let me.
All right.
I'm gonna have to cut this phone line out. Oh Jesus! Now when I want y'all kind of how long we been on this live?
3 hours.
Oh no, ma'am. Okay, so Chef told me I'm long-winded. Ernie, go ahead and say what you had to say. This is our last caller, and then Lena has came on. Chef told me I got some long wind. So Ernie, go ahead and tell us, love.
I want to say this is about Chef Carmen and Kay. Let them live their life. All these things that have been happening, I've been praying for them so much, and I seem like they're getting out of this mess, you know. It seems like they're getting better, and some people just keep talking about themselves and everything. They have been through a lot, and I appreciate you, Miss. I don't know your name because I really don't follow you, but I would like to follow you. I live in Brooklyn, New York, and
My name, Miss Ernie. My name is Miss Darnell.
Miss Darnell. I can pick up the name online. I see it there.
Yes, ma'am.
But I'm not like really good with it because of my age. But
yeah, no problem, love.
They make me so happy. I've been in the life too. I have a son work at the Pentagon, and I've been through it myself, but they have been through it, and I'm so happy for them that it seems as though that they're living their lives. I don't like a lot of things, you know, that the other part of the family not happy for her. But I just want to say I'm keeping them in my prayers. When I go to a LBGT church in Brooklyn, New York, and we are really I'll send it to you one Sunday. I
Yes,
mean, maybe
ma'am.
tomorrow I'll send the program to you.
Yes, ma'am. I appreciate that.
And thank you for standing by them. Kay know me of my name, you know. Sometime I sent her some stars because I just it was just so sad what was going on, but seemed like they're okay now.
No, I think they're doing wonderful. They're doing
They feel well. So I'm not gonna hold you because I'm long-winded too, but it's getting kind of late here. I don't know.
That win ain't long as that last one. I tell you that.
I just got off of there. I know.
But Miss Ernie, just send it to Miss Darnell. That's all you got to do.
I will. And you live in Georgia, right?
Mississippi.
Oh, I have a granddaughter live in Atlanta and a goddaughter live in Atlanta, and I have a cousin live in Houston, Texas. Yeah. But anyway, I'm going to keep. I'll watch them. They give me inspiration. I just love them. They remind. I used to model and dance when I was younger.
You did.
Yes, I'll send you some pictures of me.
Yes,
I'll tell you what you do. Look for me on Facebook, and then ask to be my friend, and I'll keep in touch with you. Because I definitely keep in touch with Kay and Chef Carmen. I've been watching Chef Carmen for about 6 years, and I watched them the night they met when Kay came in from having her hair braided and everything. It was so beautiful. It's out of a movie to me. Yeah. And then all the stress that Carmen went through with her mouth and everything. They're going to be okay. They're going to be okay. So I'm going to look you up, but you can go look for Ernie Atwood Harris.
Okay.
I'm not going to hold you. I know you have other calls waiting.
Okay, Miss Ernie. Thank you so much for calling in, love.
Okay. Good night.
Good night. Shut.
Thank you.
The call line, I think I done dead. The call line is dead. It's dead. Miss Darnell, Miss Darnell took the phone line off. Matter of fact, Miss Darnell has officially ended the call line. It's no more Miss Darnell. No more call Miss Darnell. Miss Darnell is tired of the phone line. I just want to tell y'all that Miss Darnell not taking no more calls. Don't call. Somebody call her now. 804. You call her now. Miss Darnell has ended the call line. I just want to tell y'all. I'm trying to tell you now. The call line is dead. It's no longer live. Y'all calls is coming in from my cell phone. I'm not answering it. Miss Darnell is tired.
Excuse me. I want to say something real quick.
You can.
I got 5 lamb chops on my plate that just got made. Okay, now carry on.
Why do you want to do us like that, Tay?
Show y'all real quick, and I'm gonna turn the camera off of me.
Why you want to do us like that for?
I know, right?
Okay.
Tay. Hey, Lena, love.
Hey, I just have something to say before you guys close out. Hey, everybody, how y'all doing? What's up, Tay?
I'm good.
Hey, Darnell and Penny.
Hey, love. Now you know I can go on. Chef been talking about. I heard Chef talking about me in the background. Chef whispered, "Hey, Chef, I want to tell you, Chef. I heard you whisper. Y'all gonna be on for hours." I said, "Oh my God." Oh, we do got Yo. I'm so sorry, love. Hold on, let me see if Yo is here. Yo, are you here, Yo? Yo, every time you come, you don't do it right.
And why my picture's not showing up in here? That's weird.
I don't know, friend.
Oh, probably because I'm on. You know what? I'm on my desktop, and I did edit my avatar. I don't understand what's going on. There's always some technical stuff going on.
Oh, Miss Marion, thank you so much, love, Miss Marion. That is my top cash out for 2023. Miss Marion, thank you. That was a blessing. Thank you so much.
Darnell, can you repost your StreamYard link really quick so I can do this through my phone? Because it's just a black screen right here while I'm seeing. Do you guys see my avatar? Anything?
No, ma'am.
No.
Black
Yeah.
queen.
So I'll exit this show, and then you just
Yep, I just reposted it. Thank you, Miss Marion.
I told you that was her.
You did say that was her.
Mm-hmm.
You sure did. I didn't know. I didn't know, but yeah, that was her. And I didn't want to. I try not to call
And
people
Miss
last names if they
Marion
don't want
is, she's such a wonderfully made person. You know, like Marion and I can sit and talk for hours. We can go eat dinner. We can just sit here and just talk. And she has definitely been a great supporter because she's here, she's in person. I can talk to her. I can hug her. We can have a cocktail together, you know,
to.
and she's been 10 toes down with us through all of this. And she didn't know me. I met her through Carmen. And she's just a beautiful person. She's such
Well,
a
I can't wait for y'all to see Miss Darnell.
What's up, Lena?
Lena said she was coming out and coming back in. She must be getting it together. Darnell, don't forget to pay your child support. Okay, baby mama. That's my baby mama. Okay, Sam card. That's my baby mother.
Anyway, this is so good. Well, did you eat some?
Yes, y'all follow Mary's Amazing Catering LLC on Facebook. Let me see if I can get it.
They ain't even making a section. They good. You wouldn't even know they were lamb chops.
Marion, Amazing Catering. And Marion, I be shouting you out when Chef is talking about following everybody. I make sure I put you and Lena's thing in there. Y'all don't be in there sometimes, and I make sure I put y'all in there. Marion, Amazing Catering. Okay, here is life according to Lena. Hey, love. We can see you now. We can see your avatar now.
Hold on 1 minute. I got to refresh my computer. Yeah, so you can see me now. Okay, good. So, yeah, that's fine. So let me mute. So I just had one thing that I wanted to add to the live before you guys actually end it. The anti-bullying petition. If you guys can please go to my page, and it's pinned at the top, and sign the anti-bullying petition, and also on Team Chef and Tay supporter page. This petition is so important. We all came together because of the bullying of Chef and Tay and how horrendous it was. And just like Amanda, I was also bullied as a child, as a teenager, even in school, all through school. So I know the pain of this, and I know the effects of it. And so we all came together through this cyber tragedy, and between Penny and I and a few others, we are making this anti-bullying a movement. Excuse me, a movement, so that way we can force Meta to stop monetizing platforms that are created to bully, to cyberbully, and also to hopefully protect other people and other social media influencers, um, especially large influencers, not especially, but also large influencers, popular influencers, to protect them from being bullied in the future.
Yeah.
So it's very, very important, guys. No matter how far these people go crawling back into their holes, and even if they stop all the way with Chef and Tay, this movement is not going to stop. Chef and Tay are the face of this bullying campaign, but it's for everyone who has been bullied, and children and teenagers take their lives for it, adults take their lives for it. Chef and Tay, especially Chef, what she has mentioned that she has gone through depression, and I'm sure Tay knows some of that also. So this is very important, and higher than that, with us coming together for this cause, this has taken a toll on all of us who have supported them, who are closely connected to them. This is really an emotional toll. So we're not even forgetting about your pain and your heartache. And Please, if you guys need any help, you can always reach out to me or reach out to somebody to talk this through, because as they went through this trauma, we also suffered like trauma as well, because we had to watch it. It was very hard to watch. And people say, oh, you don't have to watch, you can just turn your back. No, you can't. Not when you're an empath and you see people bloodied and bleeding on the street and you know that they need help.
Mm-hmm.
We put up, we put our lives on the line, our reputations on the line for this, and it wasn't for nothing. It wasn't for clout. It wasn't for views. It wasn't for success. I was already that before I met these two and came into that, and many of us was. It's really because we love them and because we love everyone. And we don't want to see this tragedy happen to anyone else. This is the worst thing that I have ever seen and witnessed personally in my life. Although there's, of course, worse things like that kid, like that man who just got killed by those 5 cops.
I
Of
don't
course, there's
look.
worse
We
tragedies.
got to talk about that. I want to
Yeah.
talk about that. We'll get together because I do want to talk about that. I want to bring that
What's up, Lena?
awareness to my platform.
What you say, Darnell?
No, that wasn't me. That was Chef. But what I was
Oh,
gonna
okay.
say
What's
is,
up?
I see something. Thank you, Vera Jackson. Thank you, Vera Jackson, so much for the super chat. Thank you, love. Chef said, "What's up, Lena?" That's who you heard.
What's up, Chef? What's up, Chef?
Thank you so much.
You're welcome, Chef. I'll do it all over again. I'll do
Thank
it
you,
all
Miss
over again.
Marion. Thank you so much for the
So
cash
yes,
out.
guys, I really appreciate it if you just go to my page, Life According to Lena, or Team Chef and Tay page, or Darnell's page. We all have that anti-bullying thing up, and it's so important. And Penny and I are on the ground with this thing. We're not letting it go. And we want Chef and Tay to live their best lives, but we also want everyone else to live their best lives too, and to do it in a safe place. So hopefully we're part of something extremely big when it comes to this anti-bullying thing, because we're even pulling in other influencers from all over social media, so that way we can get their followers to help sign this petition and get Meta to do something about this cyberbullying. And Chef and Tay, I love you. I have found great friends through this tragedy, and let you know me, guys. What's my quote? There's purpose in pain.
Yes, Lena.
There's purpose in pain. I've made some great friends. I love Tay. I love Chef. I love Darnell and Lisa Handy and Letitia and Penny, and just all the people who have been on the ground working with us to support this couple in this craziness. So that's all I wanted to say. And thank you so much, Darnell, for having me on. That was it. And you guys have a wonderful, wonderful night. And I'll stick around for whatever's next, but I just wanted to say that.
No, we love you too, Lena. There's so much insight that you have to bring to conversations, and you handle it so well. Because like Chef, sometimes I cuss. You know, So we appreciate you, and we appreciate you. How you approach these situations. But that's pretty much it for me for tonight. I don't know if Chef or Tay wants to say anything. I want to say, Chef and Tay, I want to, Lena, everybody, I want to thank you all for just accepting me, like for actually I don't know who. Hold on, let me see what this is. Hold on. For actually, ooh, the person who said, ooh, so the person who initially said that they were friends, they said they allegedly divorced in 2012. So I'll leave y'all with that for that. But no, I just want to thank you all for not seeing me physically, but believing in who y'all hear that I am. Because like you can see things, you can hear things, whatever, but half of the times you see things, you might not can't believe that either. But thank you for believing in who I am, because I am that person. Definitely.
Oh, I know where I know you from, Darnell.
Where you know me from, love?
Wow, remember back in the day that movie, The Invisible Man? Y'all remember that movie?
I am the Invisible Man.
That
girl.
was you.
That was him, girl. You ain't recognize that voice a long time ago.
Oh my gosh.
That was me. I'm the Invisible Man. But you best believe I'm who I say that I am.
We know it. You're real, Darnell. You're awesome.
As
I'm
far
happy
as
to have. I'm happy to have made association with you. I'm happy to become your friend. I'm happy to. I'm looking forward to a lifelong relationship with all of you guys.
So before I let go, I was looking at two comments that kind of stuck out to me. The first one is the truth don't hurt you. The truth don't hurt you, only a lie will by Sunny Sunshine. Because the truth will always set you free in God's eyes. Sunny Sunshine. There is I'm gonna have to decline to agree with that one. So we can agree to disagree because people will say things that are hurtful even though they are not the truth. And they know that they're hurtful when they say them. So that is my opinion on that. But like I said, we can agree to disagree. And words do hurt, regardless of if they're true or not.
Mm-hmm.
And then secondly, someone said that the husband or ex-husband or whoever that gentle fellow was burned in an accident when he was 7 or 2 or something like that. I saw that. Now here's the thing. Carmen was in a car accident.
Yeah.
And regardless, it was off limit. It wasn't off limits for her to discuss Carmen. So why should there be restraint with someone else?
And I actually made sure I did not actually say anything towards that man.
You didn't.
But my point in showing him was, why are you talking about people's looks, especially that their looks? And first of all, Carmen is beautiful, so you can just really maybe talk about the scar on her lip, and that's not even bad, really. But if we're talking about that, then it was due to tragedy, and if we're talking about that tragedy, then we're going to look at his tragedy. And I didn't say a word about it, actually.
And let me just add to that. What I'm seeing in that is this: she had someone very close to her that she clearly loved, was in a relationship with, was married to, have children by, and this person went through a personal tragedy himself.
Right.
And so she was closely connected to someone who suffered a tragedy, and she made fun of Chef's tragedy. She made fun of that. She mocked it.
Absolutely.
She mocked it. She put up pictures about it. She mocked it. So so for her not to even have any empathy, that's the part that I'm getting from it. She had no empathy.
None at all.
You know what I mean? And knowing that her children's father has suffered something so tragic in his own life, and for her to project that and wish that, or just make fun of someone else's tragedy, was just a tragedy for me to even watch.
Exactly. And it's like the audacity of you. And you love this man in spite of what was going on with his physical features. But yet I can't love Carmen because of her physical features, because she didn't have the teeth situation going on. I can't do that. So again, where is the grace extended for me if you had a very similar situation?
Right.
And Carmen to me is gorgeous. So
Tay knows how to talk over my ad libs. I just want to be very clear.
I ain't messing with you, Darnell. The way you did me the other day, baby, you just gonna hush right now, sweetheart.
Yeah, no, it's perfect. Go ahead.
But but to go ahead and project that onto me because of something that you are battling with, it's not my problem. Again, your shit ain't my problem.
Right.
And and somebody just said you have to be a decent human being yourself in order to show compassion. So what you are lacking and what I actually have is what you want. And then you want to sit up here and take your page down or whatever. To me, that's yes. Because if you wholeheartedly were trying to make a difference and be a better person, she would not have referenced me as a sign of disrespect.
Right.
That
And I'm glad she said that, because if you're going to be done, you're going to be done. But you can't be done and remorseful, if you were, because we don't know that. But you can't be done and feel some type of way, and then still in the comments saying, "Oh, I'm proud for what I did," or take, and you're still in the comments. You're still in the comments, being
Right.
yourself.
Right.
Actually,
She would have been better off just saying, just like the other one did, and say, you know what? Okay, I'm done with this. Let me go. Let me move on to bigger and better things. But she made an excuse and said she had an epiphany, and because of me and what I said about energy and karma and all that stuff, that made her think, and it took a toll on her. That's bull.
Right.
That's bull. She would have been better off not saying anything and just moving forward
Right.
amen. Yes, indeed.
quietly.
Um, quietly. So you know what? I just want to be very clear. We still hope that you on the other side of this, you Ari, go ahead and dead your shit, because we none of us have an understanding how you can be in that driveway and come on this internet and do this stuff that you have done. I would be willing to let it go, but I'm just going to tell you this: if you're not, there's some more stuff. I want to say that I made sure that I have a reserve for some more stuff, that if you come back, we will be on that ass.
Oh
Now,
my.
what that is it a relative that we done spoke with, a recorded conversation? Who knows? I just want you to know, if you decide to come back, we will come back on that ass. And that's all I'm going to end this with. Now, I don't know if all hearts and mind is clear. I don't know. Donnell, for real, did it. I don't know. That's all I had to say, because Carmen said, no, ma'am. That's what Carmen said. Carmen, I love you. So that's all I had to say.
She love you.
I have actually enjoyed my own self, and that's the live I like to have, when I can enjoy myself. So I hope y'all enjoy me enjoying myself.
We
She's
did,
touched.
Darnell. This is a wonderful live, and thank you so much for bringing a closing to this situation. Hopefully, a closing. Of course, there's a few.
I don't know,
There's
You
child.
know
listen.
what? And
There's a few fleas out there that's still hanging on, looking
ooh,
for
not
blood.
the fleas.
Looking for blood. I'm not naming names, but I'm saying there's people out there still looking for blood. But she was one of the main ones who. I mean, I don't even want to understand what she did. I can't wrap my mind around it. But anyway, she was one of the main ones, and the other
And
one, I don't. Nobody's even focusing on her anymore.
and I want
So,
to be very clear. You deserved this, and you better be glad that live is actually private. Actually, and I just want to be very clear as well. I hope nobody recorded it, but if they did, then I'm gonna release it, because hell, I ain't gonna have my stuff out there released, and I'm
I'm
not
talking
gonna
about
release it.
so, but let go and let God.
oh my God, right?
I'm just trying to tell y'all that now, so y'all can't. I know how y'all like to do, girl. Y'all like to say, "Well, he's a." No, she actually. Miss Darnell said, I know how y'all like to do now. I know how y'all like to do. So we're gonna end it with a couple of things. Lena done told y'all about yourself. We done had a good time. Matter of fact, Chef has been up for the whole time. I know she over it. But I have enjoyed tonight myself, y'all. I'm so glad. It was a little shaky in the beginning, because I was actually trying to get those people in. I don't know why these people. I don't. Y'all have some technical challenges in life. I don't know. I can't explain it.
And let me advise this. I gotta love you, because Carmen took forever to make my food. But let me tell you why. Because we were on your live. So the first live
Oh.
did, and she was like, "You want me to go ahead and make your food right now?" And I was like, "Well, I'm gonna just be on here for a little while." So we waited and waited, and then I just couldn't take it no more. I was like, "Carmen, I'm about to pass out."
Oh, I do have one last question. One last question. I think this is a great ending. What was y'all favorite part of the private live? Tay, Carmen, and Lena.
Oh.
What was your favorite part of the private live? That's perfect to end
All
it.
right, I'll go first.
Ooh! I'm hollering.
She said she'll go first because she don't want nobody to take hers.
Go ahead, Chef.
When you really know karma is a bitch, when Google Maps catch you personally in your driveway, and them white dirty shoes that look like all 10 of your toes stink.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
When Google Maps catch you, 10 toes
Chef.
down, dirty sneakers, and you ain't wash your feet or bathed in days. That's how it look.
Chef, please say it again. What happened? Please say it one more time. Run it back. Run it back.
You know karma is a bitch. When Google Maps have perfect timing to catch you in your driveway and them dirty ass sneakers that look like all 10 of your toes stink. Show me a picture where Google Maps caught anybody in their driveway.
Not one.
You know what? That's a whole meme. That's a whole meme.
Yes.
A meme, and you know what? and it's so crazy because I promise you, the information, that same information was out there, but I went and informationed the information. You know what I'm saying? The same information, I went and looked at the information. So I'm just saying, you know, it's some details you gotta. And well, no, I ain't gonna say that. I'm just saying, I've never been a private investigator, but I have had a job where we have had to skip trace deeply and do a deep dive into the skip trace, Nexus, Lexus, and all of those things. So, girls, I want y'all to know I do have access to all of those things. I have not been that girl on this internet, but if you want to play, because this girl right here told me she was going to do me and dox me and do me and slam me and do me. So, you know, but you was oldest, not just for me for saying you was going to do it to me. You was oldest plus more. And like I said, we didn't even make up no lies.
Right.
That's the thing about it is I still kept myself in it, even though I didn't really, it wasn't a highlight to do it, but you deserved it. So I'm Chef, that's so funny. But yes, if you all were not in the live, it just so happens that Google caught the girl slipping, and it's the worst. It's like I don't know. It's almost like an image of somebody who hasn't taken a bath in several days and they've been kicking the dirt. It's like, I don't know how to describe it, but you have to subscribe and become a member either on Facebook or YouTube to see that live. So that was Chef's favorite moment. Tay or Lena, what was your favorite moment?
My favorite, one of my highlights was
a highlight.
The highlights was the tax liens for me. I remember her blasting Chef, you know, of course through Karina, you know, saying that Chef is going to lose everything because she owed taxes, and she's always making fun of her, you know, trying to act like Chef is not going to have anything and that she hasn't paid taxes in years. And then ARI had put that on her page, and she wrote a whole post about it for about 2 or 3 days about taxes. Meanwhile, she had all those tax liens on her. All those tax liens on her. It was that, and then it was, of course, what Chef said. You know, the clothes, the pants were ripped up. She just looked unkept. I'm trying to keep it nice, unkept. But yeah, that was it for me. But the tax liens, I'm like, okay, so the tax liens, and this is who Karina's friends with now.
Scandalous and a shame.
Birds
what about you, Miss? Oh, wait a minute. What you say, Lena?
Oh, I just said, I don't know, nothing.
Oh, okay.
I whisper something, but it's not important.
I don't know, but I'll say what
you play the whisper game over here.
I don't know, but somebody in the comments said birds of a feather flock together.
Oh, that's what I just said. Okay, thank you.
Oh, because I'm gonna tell you this, girl. You talk about some low lives and some trash, CJ. You talking about some low license, some trash, but girl, how low can you go? Because you've been over there with the scamdy, and you've been over there with the people, and you've been over there with the abusers, girl. You've been over there with the people and the trash, girl. You've been over there. That's where you've been. But Miss Oh So Pretty Love, you can't take nothing that's already been said. What is one of your highlights in Lena's verbiage from tonight in the private live?
I feel like it was just for me. Okay, before I get to that, let me go to this comment that I just happened to see. Real quick. So Willie Murchison said, well, if she's letting it go, why are y'all still trying?
Oh, girl, I'm so glad you read that. I didn't see it, but go ahead. I knew that was coming.
Yes. And so just because somebody stopped something for a day, that doesn't mean much of anything. Because just last week it was, we're joining other pages and we're going to be empowering people. And then you still went on another week long worth of bullshit.
And she still has 2 groups out there that's still open.
Correct.
Ooh, let's say that.
And then
we want you to end those 2 groups. If you're supposed to end it, we want you to end those 2 groups. Because I'm willing. Now, I'm going to say this too.
Yeah.
This private live can stay private because it's a difference in it being private and public. Let's be very clear about that.
Yes.
They didn't already take it, though. It's public.
Yeah, it's public. I was going to say the same thing.
I'm sure it is.
Well,
I'm sure it is.
But not on Darnell's behalf. So
right, not on my behalf. And if I see it, I'm gonna have to go ahead and make it public myself because I'm not shit. I might as well get my own coins.
Right.
But I'm saying if I don't see it or whatever, I would be willing to keep that private in your 2 groups, let it in, and turn that leaf over that you said you're gonna turn, which I was wanting to do in the beginning when you said you was gonna end the live and came back and switched it around. It was in it. So girl, but this is the least of the you deserve this actually, and it's the least of you deserving it because I didn't make up no lies, and I made sure extra that I didn't make up no lies, in which I kind of wish that I had the ability to not do that. I would like to deep dive dog off into your ass into some lies. I could have made this triple funny with some lies.
Right.
Yeah.
But no, that's not me. So y'all talking about character and who people's are. Mm-hmm. It's a difference also in a person's past and what they have done and who they are now, right? So we're dealing with also the past and who people are also presenting themselves to be now. And I'm not trying to present myself to be like y'all. Mm-hmm. So Tay, you mentioned the comment, but I'm sorry, did I miss it or did you mention
that was the comment that I was looking at?
The favorite part.
Yeah, but I didn't get to my favorite part yet. Oh, but I just feel like people, somebody could go on a rampage and talk so much trash about you, and then to say, "Oh, you know what? I'm done now. Now that I done talked all this kind of shit, now I'm done." So guess what? You shouldn't have any feelings about it.
Or nothing to say.
You shouldn't want to say anything. You should just want to be quiet because now I'm not saying anything. No, when you did that, you opened yourself up to whatever came after it. You don't get to dictate how somebody responds after you've done something.
And you didn't even end it how you said you was going to end it when you first posted it, girl.
Exactly. And so we already know the ops cannot be trusted. We already know that they don't find fault in anything that they do, because if they did, the disrespect still wouldn't be there. So there are many factors to this situation. It's just not black and white like Willie Murchison would like for it to be. But they did that. That's not something that Carmen or I did, or Darnell or Lena or Dr. Angel or Amanda. No. This is outright bullying. And because somebody is defending themselves, now, oh, y'all just need to let it go because da 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 da. Nah, that's BS. So until we know for sure that it's over with, until we know for sure that we've gotten the apologies that we deserve,
Yep.
to me, it's just somebody talking until they decide to pull something out their ass again.
Because keep in mind, I said that there very much so can be a part two.
Right. And
And
so,
what
but go ahead, Darnell.
now what that is, who's to say? Who knows what the
Yeah.
part two is? But I saved some. If it's gonna dead, it's gonna dead. And this may not have been cute if it comes out or whatever, but you deserved it. You gonna take your L and move on because you deserved it, or you gonna keep on going and we can keep on going, or I can't say we, I can keep on going, or maybe I won't keep on going. Who knows? I'm gonna tell you this, Tate. You never said your favorite. No, your favorite part of the live probably was that Google too, but you got to name a different one now that Chef said it.
My favorite part of the live was, let me see. I really feel like the whole live was very informative. And the reason I say this is because it was literally like every day, it was like some flash alert about me. You know what I'm saying? And the thing is, it was stuff that I already had said. I mean,
Mhm.
so what? You put a little loop at the end of the sentence or whatever.
I think your favorite part was the worthless check.
The worthless check. Carmen said
Thank you, Chef.
she think my favorite part was worthless check. And like, to me, I think it was just the uncovering of things. Because again, you talk about 19 counts
I
of
love you
something.
too,
You
Marion.
look at the other chick, it was like 15 counts or something. And you sitting up here
19, girl.
worried about me and some stuff back in 2008 and 2009 when I was like 18 and 19 years old, but you literally drove that home so hard. Oh my God, how can Tay be a nurse? Oh my God, how can this and this and this? And these were like petty theft. And you know what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying? Like, really just me being caught in situations, not me deliberately doing things where, I purposely was out here doing XYZ. You're pulling up things that were dropped. Grand Theft Auto. Oh my God. A charge that was dropped. And you're literally up here trying to make me seem like I'm this horrible person that has underlying things going on, and that I'm hiding things from people. Like, Carmen knows what's on my record. I don't have a reason to
Oh, yeah,
lie.
they tried to tell me that. I was told that on the ship.
And my thing is, I'm a person that either I'm gonna give you everything up front, and then I'm gonna let you make your own decision about what we do after I tell you. I'm not the person that's gonna date you for 3 and 4 and 5 months and be like, oh yeah, I mean, I did have, this a petty theft charge when I was 18 years old. Yeah, I did this, that, I smoked crack or whatever the situation might be. I never did drugs. So let me be clear. But what I'm saying is, I'm going to let you know up front who I am so that you have a decision wholeheartedly to say, hey, we can be friends. We don't have to talk again. It's been real, or I want to get to know you. And that's up to a person. I give you that opportunity because I would hate to be misled into a situation. Just like the things that went on with Carmen that they exposed and ooh, Tay didn't know. Why do you think I don't know that? Why do you think that two adults cannot have a healthy conversation to say, well, I'm part owner, I'm half owner in my business, this and this.
Well, you knew I had
I
a business
knew,
partner.
I literally knew
'Cause
all of
Kim
these
had already
things.
told you that.
Hush. I literally knew all of these things within the first 2 to 3 weeks of meeting Carmen. So
Mm.
all the stuff that came out about the house and this and that, I already knew that.
And
So
which isn't that good, Tay? Like,
yeah,
but doesn't that say something? Because like it really could have been like if you meet a person that's not not upfront and open about what's going on and all of those things, and then those things come. Wouldn't
Right.
that be like that's a whole different story? But then, like, if you're like, okay, well, we actually already talked about that. Like,
Right.
what's the tea?
Exactly. And and that's the thing. So when you have two mature adults that are having those real conversations up front, then it's like nothing is a surprise. I already knew about Karina's ways. I already knew that. I already knew about their business relationship. I already knew how the business relationship got to where it was. I already knew about Carmen gambling. I knew all those things. So none of that was a surprise. So what it was that was hush. What was bothering me so much.
Oh, we know, Chef. We saw the other night. Hopefully,
Right.
you won
What was
something.
bothering me so much was that people were looking at me as if I was some type of user or manipulator, or I'm trying to steal Carmen away from her family and things of that nature. I am a very family oriented person. I am a very social person. So for anyone to say that I isolate somebody from their family or their friends, they'd be like, what? Because that's not me. I am the person that encourages unity and encourages, hey, let's cook out, let's go here together, let's do this together, because that's who I am. I always do stuff with my grandmother and my son. I always do stuff, trying to incorporate people in my life for us to do things together. So to hear those things, but to know that I know all these things and I know what's going on in Carmen's bank account, just like she knows what's going on in mine. I know her credit like she knows mine. Like these are the conversations we had early. So none of that was a surprise.
I was sweating so hard we had to talk.
But none of that was a surprise. So for people to have made me out to be this opportunist really hurt me, because I knew all of that going into the relationship. It was no, oh my God, Karina's spilling the beans. No, to y'all maybe, but not to me.
Right.
That's old news.
Mm-hmm.
And so what I appreciated about tonight's conversation was just everything that you want to sit up here and talk about, say about.
Yeah, but
you got way worse going on in your
Right.
whole existence.
Ooh.
Your
What they
whole
want to spill the beans about, baby? What they want to spill
What?
what
I'm
they
listening.
what they want to spill the beans about is that, when I got here the first night, she tied up getting her hair done. So I'm over at Maybay's and then we over at this mansion having a ball. So I'm like, yeah, she come, whatever. And then, Kim was calling me, no, she coming. She's like, this is the one I had in my back pocket. I could have went back and had her, I messed up so bad, we didn't even date that long. But Chef, if I could have got her back, I would have got her. But I messed up so bad. But I'm giving you an ace. I'm giving you my last good thing, because I know I ain't got a shot. But she's like, Chef, she got her own house, own car, money in the bank, everything paid for. So I'm like, yeah. Because I was already done with Kim after this. So, because if she could have got Tay back, she would have. So I was already done with anybody Kim would suggest. I was like,
Right.
Kim, I don't care. But when Tay walked in that black dress,
It was the black dress for everybody.
in that black dress, I fixed that sandwich. I was getting fresh that night, y'all.
I didn't know.
I kept rubbing against her real tight.
I didn't know.
It was Kim. Thank you. This is the one that got away.
My God, that it's been a lot of exclusive comments, but that wasn't exclusive.
But I was not in.
I'm telling you, she talked Tay up like Tay was the best thing ever. And I knew that.
Well, Chef, now I got a couple more questions.
Oh dear.
Oh no, go ahead.
She talked Tay up so much. Let me tell you how much she talked Tay up. Kim and I was still in Atlanta. Her wife let Kim and I go to the casino. Kim talked about Tay all the way to the casino. And if her wife look at the records on the phone, me and Kim talked to Tay on the way to the casino. So when we got off the phone with Tay, Kim was like, fuck, I hate to let this one go.
Oh.
Shit.
Wait a
So
minute.
really, Chef,
why am I just now hearing about this?
It's like I wish
this
is the one that I wish I still had.
Yeah.
My
Carmen,
God.
no, she didn't say that.
Yeah, so they
oh
went
dear.
like
Carmen, we done.
Ooh.
Don't say nothing else. I did not know that. Oh well. I'm gonna drop the microphone. Let me go find it.
I don't damn know if I can find it. Shit. I don't know if I can find it.
And y'all want to know another thing?
Look, Darnell, really? Darnell, you really co-signing this?
No, because this ain't this ain't Susie. We ain't talking about Susie now. But Chef, I'm not trying to cause no more pressure, but it's up to you about the other thing.
Okay, so before they went to
just quick with it.
Before they went to the DR for somebody's birthday, Kim's birthday or Sharette's birthday, I'm not sure. Before they went to the DR, I called Kim. I have a phone record. I text her, and then she said, "What's up?" And then either she called me or I called her. I think she told me to call her. Whatever, it's a record. But we talked right before they went to the DR. For all this jumped off, and because Corinne and Kim never knew each other. Corinne was trying to figure out where the fuck Kim came from. How does Carmen know her? So before they went to the DR, I said, Kim, Sherette was there. I'm like, we cool, right? I said, I know we don't talk no more. Big blow up with this thing with Sherette and Tay and me deleting the video. I'm like, we cool? She's like, yeah, we cool. I'm like, me, you, and Sherette can be cool, but Tay ain't gonna never be cool with y'all. I just wanted to make sure there ain't no problems. Then they came back and they went to the other side. I actually had a conversation with her.
Hold on, y'all, 1 sec. What?
Whew. Oh, is anybody there?
No. Okay, so
I need to say this real quick.
Okay, this is Mary. Can y'all hear her?
I remember the day that Carmen and
But hold on, Mary, hold on 1 second, because I don't know if they can hear you because I actually did not answer on the computer because I had shut it down. I think
we can hear.
Y'all can hear good?
Yeah.
Mary, hold on 1 second. I hear a whole echo though.
Marion talk fast.
Y'all can hear good?
Yeah.
I have something I really want to say.
But I hear a whole echo and it ain't good. Hold on 1 second, Marion. What is the voice? Marion, can you call right back in so I can answer on the computer instead of my phone?
Let me see if I can do it again. Okay.
Okay, let me see what number this is. 713. Okay, 713. Okay, y'all, hold on one quick second.
Oh Lord. Woo.
I don't know why y'all it's a weekend. Why y'all be so I be up? What y'all be doing?
Darnell, you was ready to end this live like an hour.
I was ready to end it only because Chef was talking about me. Hold on.
Call from
Marion's Amazing Catering.
Okay, Marion, now you're on the computer. Let me make sure they can hear you still. Can y'all hear Marion? Marion, say something real quick.
I just want to say something real quick.
Can y'all hear Marion, that intro
Yes,
she just did?
we can hear her.
Okay, they can hear you, Marion. Go ahead.
I want to say to Carmen and Tay. And Tay, I didn't even know you. But when I went over to help Carmen out at Maybay's house, and Carmen sat back and she talked to me and she said, I think this the one for me. And I told Carmen, I said, I'm gonna be honest with you all, and I'm gonna tell. And Carmen, you know, I told this to you. I said, all the other ones was the one for you. So what makes her so different? And Carmen, I tell her, Carmen, no, I told her
Wait,
that.
Marion, you gotta
Carmen,
give us a little moment to scream because I'm
Marion, say it.
screaming.
Wait a minute now.
Okay.
This is a praise
I
break.
told Carmen at Maybay's house, and in that kitchen, and Carmen told me, she told me, she said, she's the one for me. And I told Carmen, I said, Carmen, how you know she the one for you? You've been saying all the other ones was the one for you. See, I'm always so straight
No,
and
I
forward.
feel you, Miss Mary. I feel you on
I'm
that.
always so straight and forward. And Carmen, no, I told her that. Carmen, I need to hear your input. That's what I need to hear because you know I told you that.
Carmen, did she tell you that?
She's sitting here with her hand over her face.
I can hear it.
Hold on.
I love Carmen.
Hold on, I'm gonna speak.
I love her. So when you all started talking about that, I said, no.
I forgot. I don't think Mary can hear y'all. Marion, I think she's finna respond to your question. Did you tell her that? Let me see what she said.
Yes, and Carmen, no, I told her that.
Okay, she finna respond.
Okay. Yes, Marion told me that. And Marion told me that. And to just
I love you, Carmen.
Listen, Marion, let me say something too.
Marion, she said yes, you told her that, but she said, listen, let her say something.
Let me say something. Tay is the best thing ever came off my plate. Okay. And I'm not gonna I dated other people, I've been married. And nobody, it's like I have exes. Tay have exes. They reached out to Tay exes. Like my exes didn't come back. It's just this one crazy one. She need to crawl back under that rock. I have exes that have respect for me, and we don't have bad blood. But this one right here, she chasing clout. She's miserable and unhappy, and need to crawl back in that hole. But yes, Marion did tell me that.
I can't even hear her.
I'm finna tell you what she said, Marion. She said yes, you did. She said yes, you did tell her that. But she said
yes, I did.
Yes, she said yes, you did. But she said she knew and she got to know that this was the best person to ever come across her plate. Meaning that when she saw Tay had got her own big house in her name, got her own money, got their own rose gold Jeep that was paid for. Now, mind she didn't say something. I'm just gonna got their own rose gold Jeep that was paid for. Got all of these things. She's pretty, titties lifted, ass up. She said, "This is what she said." Now she didn't really say this, but she said. Oh no, ma'am. She said, "Oh, this is the one." That's what she said. Titties lifted, ass up, and she said, "Rose gold Jeep paid for." She said, "House on deck." She said, "10K or more a month, a week on deck." She said, "Oh no, ma'am. All of these dust buckets I've been talking to ain't brought a winner.
I know, right?
That what she said, Marion. I'm sorry you didn't hear her. That was she.
I'm gonna say this right here, and I'm gonna put it just like this. I know, right, Carmen?
Right, that's right, Marion.
Your boundaries where you need your boundaries to be.
Yeah, that's what I know. All that stuff she said. Marion, let me tell you what else she said. Because you couldn't hear her. She said she said she really liked Beyonce. She said she saw Beyonce and she saw Tay and like Tay was her Beyonce. And that's what she said. Now she said the rose gold Jeep. She said she had a Jeep, but it was the rose gold Jeep with the tires and the signatures and the embellishment and stuff like that. And she couldn't believe it. And she said she didn't want to leave since she spent the night over there. She talked to her and TikTok and stuff like that. She also said that she was so glad she made her that grinded sandwich. The grinded sandwich will get you a ring and a bigger ring.
Okay. And it did all of that. All of that and the above.
I'm sorry you couldn't hear her.
Carmen, I love you so much, and you know
Love
I
you
told
too.
you this. I said
Yes, you
it
did.
tonight.
Yes,
You
you
know, I
did.
sit back,
Yes.
I look, and I listen, and I see a lot of things that go on in people's lives. But you know what? What I grew to know about you and Tay, you love Tay, and Tay loved you. I just had to put my input on there because you know I said that to you because you know we never want to sell ourselves short. And me knowing you, I didn't want you to sell yourself short. But you knowing yourself, you did not sell yourself short.
Oh no.
You rise, and you're going to continue to rise, Carmen. I
Amen.
love you,
We
and I'm
gonna
going to
all rise.
always love you.
We gonna all rise.
You are a beautiful soul in my heart.
And
Thank you.
she
And so
is.
are you.
And a person can sit back and think about all the things that they had going on in their life. And I thought about the things that went on in my life. So many things that I want to talk about that I just don't want to talk about. But you know what? What I know in life, God has my back. And he's been protecting me for many a years, even from a child and growing up with siblings. Everyone is not going to, you can have your own siblings, you can have your own mother, you can have your own father, you can have your own sister, you can have your own brother.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what? Life is all based upon us.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
It's not based upon
but you gotta
anyone else.
understand too. You gotta understand. Willie Murkison said, "Carmen,
I
shut
mean,
the
you know what I told you in
fuck up."
what happened to me,
Marion, Carmen
and I
done
love you all.
started talking about somebody named Willie.
So Willie Murchison has been
Whoever that
very
one person is,
disrespectful
they
his
need to
whole
go on
life.
there because they just, I don't know. I don't know. They might be a
Is
hater.
he on Facebook?
Facebook.
Yeah, it
I
said,
don't know.
Can
I don't
y'all put
know.
an X up under his comments? Because I didn't see no X's. So
now why you say I got energizer lips?
I know I love saying Carmen.
I know that's that's right, Marion. Y'all know I can't. I told y'all to put an X up. Can y'all put an X up under his comments so I can see it? Willie, y'all say Willie Lynch syndrome.
You're beautiful, Marion. You're beautiful.
Oh, Marion. Lena said you're beautiful. She wanted you to know that.
Thank you, Lena. I love all of you all. You all are just so sweet. And Darnell,
Yes.
I want you to know. I just send you some more money.
What?
Oh.
I don't know. I have to make sure it went through the right way. But what I want you to know is that I dish out money, but when I dish money out, I dish it out through my heart. Okay? Through my heart. And
hey, you ain't got to tag him. They listening. I promise you, Rosie Green, you ain't got to tag him.
No one can ever take that away from me.
Hold on, y'all, because I didn't hear nothing. I want y'all to know this. I see something. Thank you, Marion. Oh my God. Sometimes I don't. Oh, I don't know if I turned the. I don't know what happened.
That's been over like almost over like 20 minutes ago.
Oh, I didn't hear it. I don't know why. I do see it. Thank you so much, Marion. You is showing out on this cash app.
I'm that person. I am that person. You know, what a person don't know when it comes to the next person in life, I can be a blessing and I can be a non-blessing. Okay, but God, He reveals me. He tells me what I need to do when I need to show a blessing to someone. Because I'm gonna show my blessing all day long.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
When
I
I
think
wake
you're
up
always
in
a
the morning,
blessing in your
I'm
actions
showing
and
a
your
blessing.
deeds.
And I thank everyone.
Oh.
You know, everything is not built for us in life because there's so many haters that's out there in life that don't like strong-minded people.
Mm-hmm. They
I've
didn't
always been a
even they
strong-minded
didn't
person.
even like some of them when me and Tay started talking, and Lena had talked about this. When me and Tay started talking, then all of a sudden I was the enemy for some of them. Like, oh, I've been subscribed to you. I had one subscriber who had a subscription and everything, who went completely off on me. So it happens, but I made up my mind. First of all, I made up my mind that I have to tell myself what to do and not people tell me what to do. That's the first thing I made up my
Exactly.
mind. And I want to be on the side of what I feel is right. So if y'all feel like the other side is right, I don't know what to tell you. I ain't got nothing to
If
Right.
do
they,
with that.
if they
Right.
tagging people, but I
Because
promise you,
there's so much
I
empty
promise you on everything.
where
They on here. They ain't no need to tag them. They
I'm
on here.
just gonna say this.
Oh shit. Uh
I dealt with a lot at my
uh
own
So
job. Okay,
uh
I dealt with so much to where I couldn't. I didn't know if I was coming, if I was going. But if I can tell you, I'll tell you all how I ended up in God's hands without even going to church. I'm a blessing to God, and I'm going to continue to be that blessing. What I talk about on my line, I talk about true facts because that's something that I went through.
oh shit.
And I'm gonna tell you, Carmen is there. You know, they're going through the bullying. I went through bullying myself at work to where it almost took me out. I can't even. We're gonna put this testimony that I have on another note because I have a great big testimony that I can preach to anyone and let them know there is a God out there and He's out here to protect all of us. You can have evil people, hatred people, but they don't know what becomes behind
No.
that evilness and that hatred in life. Life actually begins with us.
Mm-hmm.
It begins with us. So it's just like saying, I can take this hatred and I can accept this hatred, but what am I going to do to defend myself?
Mm-hmm.
There's a time in life that we all need to defend ourselves.
Right. Because you can only
And
take so
Carmen and
much.
Tate has been trying to defend themselves
Right.
because the hatred started with them.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't start with anyone else. It started with Carmen. It started with Tate. First, it started with Carmen or with Tate
Yeah.
because people said, "Oh, I've been knowing Carmen all these years, and how you gonna know somebody and you only been seeing them on Facebook? You only know someone if you see them in real life."
Mm-hmm.
And I've been seeing Carmen and Tate in real life, and no one can ever take that away from me. They can try to make them out to be the bad person that they want them to be, but you know who I am? I'm not a judge. I can't judge anyone. Only thing I can do is sit back. And but so many people, they sitting back waiting on Carmen and Tate to their life. Oh, well, they're not going to last. Carmen and Tate,
Yes, ma'am.
seeing is believing.
That's right.
Let them see who you are. The seeing is believing. Keep doing what you're doing. I love the both of you.
Thank you so much, and we love you too.
And that's all I have to say.
Oh, Miss Marion,
Thanks,
thank you so
Marion.
much. And Miss Marion, oh my God, like I don't even know what to say. You have shown out on this cash out. I just want to thank you for that. I don't even know what to say. I want to thank you and
I believe in love. I believe in love first.
oh, there's some love through this cash out.
I believe in love first.
Oh, that's some love.
Mm.
And I want to tell you, I see something. I want to thank you so much, Tina. Tina, I want to thank you so much. And Marion, I want to thank you so much, Marion. One, two, three times. I want to thank you so much, Marion, for showing love. Y'all should, I appreciate that so much. I really do.
You
Like,
deserve it, Darnell. You deserve it, honey.
He really
oh,
does.
I
It's the
appreciate
truth.
it.
It's all about the truth. The
Yeah.
truth. What you said for me, what the eye that I see here tonight that I've been looking for is for the shamefulness that people try to sit out and blog on someone else.
In a
They
bad
try to
way.
live and make money off of somebody else.
Mm-hmm.
I I may not get, hey, I may go live or I may not get many views because Facebook has it's the way they have it. But you know what? What I tell people, I'm not a drama person. I cannot bring you a drama page.
Right.
I cannot get those views from the
'Cause
drama.
that's not who
So
you
what
are.
I
That's
can
who
do
you
is respect myself.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And if a person don't like it, hey, so be 'em.
Yes, indeed.
If Facebook feel like they have to make money off of people that have drama on that, hey, do what you got to do. Because I can tell you one thing for certain and two things for sure. All money is not good money. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, they gonna be all right when the swelling go down, Mary. Like you always say,
If
when
I
the
want to
swelling
spend
go
my
down.
money on you and I give my money to you,
Mary and Chef said they're gonna be all right when the swelling go down.
oh, because they know I always say that. I say it all the time.
That's what I'm saying. You say that all the time.
Hey, you all always know I'm a tell person. They be so angry that I tell them you gonna be all right when all your swelling go down.
That's a
You
good. I
kind of
like
swole
that.
right now.
All that
You
inflammation.
kind of swole right now. Donnell,
Lena said inflammation.
inflammation.
Uh-huh.
You're gonna be all right when all the swelling go down. There's so many people that when I started saying that, so many people they was like, you know, a lot of us like really mixed up. Okay, you kind of swole right now. You so
Uh-huh.
mad. I love mad faces.
Mm-hmm.
But you're gonna be all right when all your swelling go down. You kind of swole right now. Thank you, Chef, because that means that tells me that you've been listening to me.
Oh no, they
I
listening.
love
I don't
you.
know why you can't hear them, but no, they listening. They listening.
I can't hear them because I don't know how to do this.
Oh, okay.
And you're gonna teach me. You're gonna tell me how to do this because we're gonna do much more talking
Yes, ma'am. Yes, we
and
will.
much more engagement because I just love you, and I love your spirit.
Oh.
I love your spirit. There's no way in the world I will sit back and spend my money on someone that I don't love. Okay?
Oh. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all for seeing me, not seeing me, but seeing who I am and stuff like that. Because you, I even never. It's so crazy how I came on this internet or whatever, and at first I didn't even take it serious. So for me to even know y'all and y'all have these huge platforms and all of that stuff, it means the world. And I just want y'all to know I'm the most sincere, loyal person. I am so kid. I am so for real. Like it won't be a day where I will be in the streets talking about this or that, or this person did this or that person did that. That's just not me in my real life. It's not me on this internet. And hopefully y'all see that and feel it and know it. And I stand 10 toes down, 10 fingers down. And I would say something else down, but I ain't gonna say it. I stand everything down that I'm that person. So if y'all even see a fraction of that, I'm so grateful.
So like you say, your title is we can all do better. And
Mm-hmm.
really in life, we can all do better.
Mm-hmm.
But it's left up to us to do better.
And that's how you cannot overly judge people. Like
Right.
just because you did this and another person did that, or you didn't do this and another person did that, girl, well, you still did something. You still did something. So why are you overly judging this person because they did something you didn't do? You still did something, still did something, and it's not your job to judge them, and not only to judge them, to try to crucify them, because that's what a lot of this lady and a lot. It's not your job to crucify people, love. It's not.
Right.
And they tried to, and she tried to make sure, I don't even want to mention any names, but she tried to make sure that she just tore Carmen, tried to tear Carmen down. But you know what? Let me tell you something. People in life, they over there sitting on the sideline, but they can find the weakest person, the weakest link, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And they'll find that weakest link that they can get a hold to, and they can say, "Oh, you're gonna be my voice." She was their voice, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Until you all shut her down. She needed to be shut down.
And did.
And I'm gonna tell you, I went on her page today. She went live just this morning.
Oh,
I ain't
wait a
hear
minute.
nothing
She
else
went
tonight.
live. She don't never go live.
Who went live?
No, she must be
Oh,
talking
no,
about
she went live
man.
this morning, but it wasn't about 10. Carmen, when I took a trip to California, and I started seeing, I didn't see her commenting about them, but Ted already told me that they have everything in the makers. I was so freaking pissed off to where I'm like, why are they talking? Why is Facebook allowing these people, this lady, to talk about you all in so bad, in a badly way?
Mm-hmm.
I was so pissed. And tell you, I wanted to cry so bad because I've been through that myself. So there's nothing that a person can tell me what hurt and shame go through.
Mm-hmm.
But I love you all. I love you, Donnell.
Oh, thank you. I love you too, Marion.
And I had to see when I saw it on my page today, because I was looking at it and I said, and I saw when you had subscribe to your page. Let me tell you, it didn't take me. It took me like 30 minutes because I had to figure out how to do it right.
Mm-hmm.
So I finally did it, and I said, "Oh, I'm gonna pay this because you know what? It's worth it. You are worth it."
Oh, and I didn't even try to. I didn't even try to. I could have built something to try to say, "Oh, I'm gonna," that was already that was already my membership the whole time, and I didn't change it, and I wasn't gonna change it. And for people who already were members, that was especially for you all, because I appreciate you all subscribing to me, believing in me, and it's just always so amazing. My channel keeps growing, and I'm so appreciative to the bigger channel, Chef Carmen, Tay, Lena, Marion, Amazing Catering.
Carmen, they needed voice behind. Carmen and Tay needed another voice behind them. Okay, me myself, I couldn't do it. I wish I could do it, even though I know I could.
But no, I'm married. Let me tell you what I know what you're saying.
They tried to tear us down.
What I think you're saying is that, first of all, and see, that's another. So they say that the girl calls me the dark web, right? So just be clear. But in this space that I'm in right now, and I don't think that I will always live in this. Well, first of all, I'm gonna take my own. I would like to take my own self out of this space and not to be taken out of it. I'm gonna be very clear when it comes to that. I'm not taking any more calls, love. I'm sorry. Oh, shit, I think I just heard Marion. Marion, I'm so sorry. Let me see if I think I can call her back. Is it a 318 for Marion? I don't know. A 713? A 3?
Yeah, that's probably Marion.
713?
Yeah, because 713 is Houston.
Okay, let me see if I call her back. Damn it, I done hung up on her trying to hang up on the last person, the person who was calling in. Shit.
Hello?
Marion, I'm so sorry. I think I had hung up. Can y'all
It's
hear
okay.
Marion again?
I just hung up. It hung up.
Can you,
I love Tay and I love Carmen.
y'all can hear
And as I
Marion?
sit back, yeah, can you all hear me? As I
Yes.
sit back
Oh.
and I listen and I get up in the morning, and when I hear things about Tay and I hear things about Carmen, it really breaks my heart. Seriously, it does. And the thing about it is that Carmen is a good person.
Mm-hmm.
Tay is a good person. People want to sit back and judge them. Who gave you all judge and jury? It's like it's like you all out there charging somebody of a crime that they did not commit.
Mm-hmm.
And I
Just
got I
Jealousy,
had the
jealousy is what it is.
opportunity to know Carmen.
mm-hmm.
And first, I'm not even gonna lie to you all. I felt Tate before I even felt Carmen. Even though Carmen came to my house, and Carmen's a good woman.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what? Everybody's gonna sit back and try to protect their own. I'm not that person. I love the both of them. They're like family to me. My granddaughter, Caleb, is gonna be in their wedding. She's gonna be that flower girl.
Mm-hmm.
And I saw where somebody put on there where they said, "Well, I bet Marion she begged Tay for her granddaughter to be in there." No, I ain't beg. I don't have to beg anyone.
Wow.
See, people like to sit back and assume things,
They messy.
just like they assume
Chef
all
said
other kind
Chef
of
said
things.
they messy, Marion.
Oh, they're very messy, and they are very disturbed.
I like
People
that
that
word,
people that sit
disturbed.
back and try to hurt the next person, they're very disturbed. I don't want to disturb anyone's life. Okay, I will be your best friend before I'll be anybody else. Okay, I don't need to fake anything. I don't need to fake my life with anyone.
Mm-hmm.
I raised my kids. I raised my grandkids. I live in my house alone. I don't depend on a man to take care of me. So my time that I have in my life is very special to me. And I spend the time that I have when I get a chance to spend time with Carmen. I get a chance to spend time with Tay. It's very special time. No one can ever take that away from me. You can't tell me I can't talk to someone just because you don't like them.
Mm-hmm.
I'ma always have my own mind. And I'm gonna speak my mind. And Carmen and Tay, they know it.
That's
I
true.
love the both of them. No one can ever take that away from me. And as many as times that they try to break our relationship, it's unbreakable. You want to know why? Because I'm a leader. I'm not a
Mm-hmm.
follower. I'm a leader.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a follower.
Yes, ma'am.
I will follow behind goodness before I follow behind badness. I'm a leader. Tay and
Mm-hmm.
Carmen, I love you.
We
I
love
just
you
want to
too.
come on here
They
after the
both
subject
they
came
both
up.
said, Marion, they love you too at the same time.
I love you all so much. I love them so much. I want to cry
Don't get emotional because you
because
know if you get
people
emotional, then
people
I get
try to set
emotional.
things out to be for a person to be so bad, and you don't even know them.
Yeah.
I've been in this lady's house. Kay welcomed me in her house. Carmen welcomed me first. Kay had no problem with it. So if anybody's mad and jealous, be mad at yourself because you're not the warrior that you thought you were.
Mm-hmm.
We can all spend good times in a person's life. But I'm not trying to spend no bad time in anyone's life.
I know that's right.
And I'm going to get off of here. Carmen and Tay, you know, we got to go get on this bike because, you know, I told you, I'm going to see the picture of my bike tomorrow, Tay.
All right now.
You know, we've been talking about this bike riding for a while.
I have. I'm going to get
So if anybody want to talk about some good things when it comes to Tay, if you want to have a good relationship with her,
Tay
talk
said,
about going riding with her.
Tay said, all right now. She said she ready.
Yes.
I got you, girl. I got you. Carmen, I love you from the bottom of my heart.
I love you too.
I
She
appreciate
said she love
the
you
fact
too,
that,
friend.
yes. And Carmen not gonna use that word friend because Carmen already know I don't use that word friend.
Right.
Because I tell people all the time, a friend will turn on you. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
But before Carmen and I became friends, hey, it's life. Life is what it is right now.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I couldn't hear.
Hey, I love you all. I'm gonna call you all tomorrow, and we may not talk every day, but I truly want you all to know you are always in my prayers. You all are always in my heart, and I
They
want you
said
all to
thank
believe
you.
that.
Thank you so much,
I
Marion.
appreciate you, Marion.
Keep doing what we're doing.
As always.
Not to worry about April. It's going down in the paint.
Ooh, I can't wait. I can't wait to see
because they
it.
already talking about that. They talking about who they the person. I can't even remember the person's name that they talking about. It's a drag person. Whoever the drag person is, they already talking about that in the group, in their group.
What's
Savannah?
I wanna Savannah? Is it Savannah?
Yeah.
Savannah. Whoever Savannah is, oh, they already talking about that.
But you know what? You know what? You know what?
Oh my God.
You know what? Savannah Westbrook.
How prominent? Hey, how they gonna be able to afford that?
Let me.
Wait
Hey,
a minute. Wait a minute. Well, Chef is saying. I'm confused. So
hold
you
on.
shit. Mary, you said Savannah said how they gonna be able to afford that or no?
How they gonna be able to afford Savannah?
Do y'all want me to answer that?
Whoever Savannah is, she's a drag.
Oh,
I
Chef,
love drag people.
Chef finna answer that. Okay, what you say, Chef?
We love Savannah. That's how we gonna do it.
Marion, the answer was they love Savannah. That's how they gonna make it happen.
And I love Savannah too because you wanna know why? I just went to a drag show 4 months ago. One of the people that I know, his name is Vanessa on my page. He do all kind of drag pageants, and I didn't know that. And I did all the food for them.
Mm-hmm.
So can't nobody miss me. You can't miss me. I love all people. I love them all.
Now, can you ask Mary?
No one is going to ever be able to tear my heart away from the next person's good, genuine heart. Okay?
Tay for the
because I'm a leader first.
Tay, you said ask Mary what?
What were they saying about Savannah? How can we afford Savannah?
Yeah, I'll make sure. But Mary, they wanted to make sure the question that you had saw was how were they gonna be able to afford Savannah for the wedding? Was that what you saw?
Yeah. Yes, that's what they said. That's what they said. How were they gonna be able to afford? Oh, then they said something like, "Oh well, Tay." I forgot. I don't know all these artists, these makeup artists' names. And then Tay is whoever the artist is. She must be somebody very expensive. Well, how's Tay gonna? Well, she may as well just hire whoever that person is. I'm like, what are you all so worried about what they doing?
Because they got lint in their
You
pockets.
all pay more attention to them than you pay attention to your own kids at home. Your own husband at home. Y'all can't even fuck at night. Pay attention to them.
Oh.
No, I'm really serious.
Woo.
They can't even pay attention to what they have going on at home. Because they're paying attention to Tay and Carmen. They stay inside.
I'm not gonna get monetized. I'm playing.
I'm just saying. Hey, I'm just saying.
Screaming.
Jesus, I wasn't ready.
That was a hard
F,
Marion, let me tell you something. That was that's the hardest. That's the hardest. Oh wait, Chef said so. What's that, Chef?
I need a triple.
Oh, that was Tay. Marion, that's the hardest F I done heard in 2023.
Hey,
what you say, Darnell?
I'm just gonna be real. I'm gonna tell it like it is. They cannot even pay attention to what they have going on at their own house. Fucking wild. You know what? There's no way in the world I'm gonna sit here at my house and I live here alone and I stay on point. I want to mess with one guy.
That's all you need.
You think I'm gonna sit back and let somebody just fuck my life up? No, I'm not gonna do that.
No, ma'am. That's all you need.
Why are they so impressed with Tay and Carmen? Let them live their life. If they make a mistake in life, it's on them. It's not on anyone else. No one else is going to reap the benefits when it comes to Tay and Carmen. Tell me how much money you put into them.
Right. Counting other folks' pockets.
No,
you can watch pages. Okay, I pay $4.99 a month for a fake page. Okay, do your fake page. But it still don't amount to anything at all.
Yes, ma'am.
Life is full of bullshit. And I'll speak a whole mouthful.
Well,
I sit here on my own life and I'll tell a person.
Well, Tay said she declares. Tay said, I declare.
I do. I declare.
She said, But anyway, I know.
I declare also.
Oh.
I declare. No, I declare those demons. That's what I declare. I declare the demons that's out there. That's set out there to destroy Tay and Carmen.
Yes.
To be honest with you, like if everybody stated they
I'm gonna leave you on with this note. One thing that I've always known in life, in raising my daughters and my grandkids, life is not built around us. Okay. Life is not what you want it to be. Life is what you make it. You want your life to be good, it'll be good. You want your life to be bad, it will be bad.
You better tell me.
But it's always gonna come back to who are you? You can be a hateful person. You can be beautiful on the inside, on the outside. You can be beautiful on the inside. But it all boils back to who are you?
Who are you as a person?
And I love you all. I love you, Tay. I'm gonna call you in the morning, girl. Cause you know
all right, boo.
She said, "All right, boo."
Cause we can't. We're not gonna let none of them take nothing away from us. Not from me. Not from you. Not from Carmen. I'm here with you all through thick and thin, and I mean that from the bottom of my heart.
I know you do, and we love you too.
We all have to support each other, and we're going to do that. We're going to support each other.
Both
Good night, you all.
Tay and Chef say they love you too.
Good night, you all. Love you all. Have a blessed evening.
Okay. Good night, Miss
Cause I can
Marion.
switch on. Good night, baby.
Good
All
night.
right.
Tiffany said Marion just sent us to Beulah Baptist down at the Pank. Okay, now Beulah Baptist. Let's see. Lisa want to know if we going to breakfast in the morning.
That's what Marion said, didn't it? Did she?
I don't know.
Ooh,
Well, guys, I'm
man.
gonna head out.
Lena.
CB. Oh, Vera.
Why
Oh, it
y'all
is
just want to go
1:30
to
in the morning.
Vera said a word. Vera
Ooh.
Jackson.
why
You
y'all
guys
just
have a
want to
good night. It was nice being
No,
on here.
Lena.
Darnell, you did a wonderful job.
No, Lena.
Huh?
Lena, why?
Lena.
Why can't we get off at the same time? Y'all know when y'all
When
was
are
in
you
high
getting off,
school.
Darnell? You know you be getting off at
No,
6 in the morning. I can't hang like
Danielle will take you out.
no, especially because I'm not even on that mattress. I'm not even on that mattress. I'm in my office that I don't supposed to have because I'm, you know. But anyway, I thought we were supposed to get off at the same time.
Darnell, you'll be on this live for another.
No, we're gonna get off. It wasn't me this time. Now,
Okay. I'll hang in there for another few minutes.
Tracy Dickey, that is so sweet. Tracy said we going to ride with them even when Carmen put them skates on.
ooh. And guess what? After all of this, I see something. Thank you, Lakeisha Brooks. Oh, Lakeisha, thank you so much,
Lakeisha!
love.
Hey,
Thank you.
Lakeisha.
Lakeisha, I gotta make sure I send you all. Let me put. Ooh, how can I find it? Let me go find it. I'm gonna find the link.
Right, Cheryl. 7 hours.
It's been 7 hours. No.
Almost.
Almost.
Yeah.
Almost. Let me see. Hold up. Mimi, who you talking about? Darnell, can you do the felon next? She is on live telling lies.
Well,
Oh,
she actually, well, not in the same capacity, but she actually is next.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She actually is next.
Lord have mercy. Oh, that one over there.
Yeah.
With 8 names. That one with 8 aliases.
Mm-hmm.
And none of them because of marriage. Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Let me see. This is the if you missed. Oh, I see something else. If you missed the membership live and you just subscribed, the link is here. Okay, that's the link. Okay, I see something. Thank you so much, Anitra. Thank you so much, Anitra Love, for the cash, the super chat, the super sticker. Thank you so much, love. No, but I was pretty much done, even though I'm actually full of energy. Y'all know, I think it's that B12. I got the liquid drops.
Oh God.
And I really think I've been putting too much of. No, I don't think. I think you're supposed to take a little bit. Let me see what it says. And I think I've been taking a lot. But isn't it? It's better than the energy drink.
Darnell, that's still giving you energy.
No, but it's not as
on
bad
that
for
the
you.
other day when you took your 2-second nap?
No. Well, no, I was on something else that day. But the B12, no, I don't. I mean, I don't know. I don't think it. Maybe can you? I don't know. Anyway, I just know it's really good. And it's better than taking an energy drink or whatever.
Here this late.
What? Carmen, it's 12:33. I can't even believe you up still.
And I can't believe now. That's how y'all know we got to get off of here. Chef, that stay up with us. Lena go. Oh, Oh, I know I'm finna delete you talking about my spiritual mother.
Right.
You,
Darnell,
oh,
when I just peeped that, I said,
oh no, girl, you best to know whoever you is, you gone. The hell you talking
My
about?
whole life sentence.
I think that was a terminal illness right there. I just text Darnell something. I saw something.
Is that what you saw or saw something else?
No, what I
Let me
sent you.
see. Oh, let me see. Yeah, what was I saying? Uh,
You'll find it, Darnell.
See, baby.
oh no, that's what I just had handled that. I just had handled that.
He saw it.
I think everybody's sending me the same thing. Yeah, I just had handled that. Oh, I just didn't put done at the bottom. Let me put done. I have to. Oh, well, while y'all are here, how do you add a moderator to Facebook?
Jesse had to redo mine because of the way I'm on a new experiences
Hey, if
page.
you don't get out this room.
No, I'm in this room. I'm here. I'm here with you.
Okay.
There's a new experiences page that I'm on. So my outline looks different than yours. That's why I said I'm not sure how to walk you through it, but I'm gonna see if I can help figure it out tomorrow.
Okay, thank you. And Chris Love, I don't know who you is popped up on the stream, y'all, but we cannot. I appreciate you, Chris. But the live is pretty much over. This is the benediction. So I love each and every one of you all. I love each and every one of you all who came on tonight. If you all did not see the private live, which led us to this live, you missed a bunch and you missed a big treat. I'm going to post. Well, first of all, I'm not. You need to join and subscribe. So if you're on YouTube, I believe I have the membership link pinned to the top. You need to become a member on YouTube. If you're on Facebook, you also need to become a member or subscriber, I believe it's called. And then you'll have access to the private live, which was really good, which led up to this live. So that's all I have. Does anybody else want to say something for tonight? What's all of y'all
It
with
was
these?
a great live, Darnell. Thank you
Why
so
y'all
much.
got all of these emojis? What happened?
That darn Vera is hilarious. Vera
What's-
said, I'm about to go to Facebook jail, but I saw that pic of her on the live by the driveway. She's a bold body built. Oh. That was safety.
I don't even see. I just see a lot of people with these emojis, and I don't.
Vera came with all of the heat. She brought all of the smoke. She brought the
I think
fire.
we should already our profile pictures.
Oh, which one, Chef? The Google one, or
Oh.
the red shirt?
Let's do the red shirt. The Google one would be better, but they wouldn't understand that.
My God.
I would not. I wouldn't even get. I couldn't do it.
Oh, so it was just a joke. Okay,
Yeah, because I couldn't change my cute profile picture to that. My avatar said, no, ma'am.
Well, as long as y'all didn't change it to the other one.
My avatar said, no, ma'am.
No, ma'am.
You're not doing that on today. That's how they say it in Florida. On today or on yesterday. It's a very different, opposite, reverse shit. I don't know.
Well, it is a good Sunday, and but yeah, it's a good Sunday. I had a great time, so I guess all hearts and minds are clear. I'll post something where y'all can go and subscribe and all that stuff, and post where the link is. I'll try to do that before I go. I'm not even sleepy, but
Darnell, can't nobody deal with you. I mean, it was a time tonight. Good night, Nicole.
Oh, we did have a time. Yes, indeed.
Yeah, we did.
And y'all know what though? Y'all talking about me. Miss Marion, first of all, she is up. If Miss Marion had said something about a mattress, I would have went and left y'all right here and went to pee and came back again to see if y'all was still here.
Yeah, ain't nobody doing that with you again. That was a lot the other day. I went back and I looked at that live and I was like, I said, what in the God's green earth was Darnell talking about? A mattress? And you know
No.
what? Carmen is so sweet. Let me tell y'all what she did. No, never mind. Y'all will wait till
Hold on.
tomorrow.
Somebody's sending me something.
Y'all will wait till tomorrow. I'll share that with y'all tomorrow.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh,
Wait,
shit.
what?
What is
You write
this?
bags in the attic.
Oh, somebody sent me the marriage dissolution.
What marriage dissolution?
Oh Lord, here come another investigation.
Oh dear.
They sent me the marriage dissolution from August to December of 2022. They just maybe possibly because I can't see the whole thing, but perhaps they just got divorced. This is fresh.
Wait a minute.
Somebody just sent this. I kid you not.
So you mean to tell me that you had all this? You know what? I don't even want to believe that.
Well, it says December the 30th of 2022, journal. Damn it, my damn tablet died. That must have been the Lord. My tablet just died. I kid y'all not. We'll talk about it. Somebody sent me the. This is a fresh. I can't even say what it said because I was just reading it. We had a lot of tea in the private live, but since they just sent me that, I was just gonna read what it said. But I don't know if y'all believe. I promise to goodness to everything. I love my tablet. Literally just died.
Well, do you have
And
another way to access whatever you just saw? Because now you got
oh,
us interested. Everybody's
oh,
like
okay. That's a
trying
good
to figure
question,
it out.
huh?
I feel like I'm in Hangman, the movie, or something.
Okay, that's a good
Yep,
question.
except me. So good night, guys. I'll catch the
Oh,
replay at the end of it.
I will text you if the cliffhanger is good.
okay, Lena.
All right,
Good
good
night,
night.
love.
Green bean. Oh shoot.
Oh lordy, let me just copy it. It is another way I can see it. Okay, let me copy it. Let me.
Tell
I
dog.
might as well bring it on so we can look at it together. Then, if
Tiffany
that's.
said, "Hey, go live." Oh goodness.
Oh,
Listen,
yeah. Oh,
I
man.
do not
Be.
want to go back to what we went through last on what 2 nights ago.
But you know what? The people lived for that live while you playing.
They did live for it. They really did.
Like that chat the next morning, when I tell you that chat was up and stuck, and it was a few people who didn't get it. They like, yes, I couldn't wait. I'm
I
like,
know.
girl.
I was cracking up.
I said, are you for real? And I made sure because that was your. I said I kept it real extra cute. So I said, this not my page, girl. So hold on, let me see. I'm
I
like, oh,
got somebody. What did they do? They called me. They were like,
they called you.
I got a phone call, and they were like, "Oh my God, like that post you had up about Darnell, like what happened? What's going on?" I was like, I'm sitting here like, because I wrote it and then I went back to sleep. And I
Oh
was
God.
like, what are you talking about? And they were like, like, what did he do on the live? I said, oh, no, 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 no. I said, that was a joke. I was like, no, it was nothing. I said, I couldn't get his ass to get off the live. I fell asleep.
Oh
I said,
God.
I was tired.
No, they were actually, some of them were so sick. They was in there clapping. Not most of everybody was like, and some of them actually even got offended. They was like, I know you lying. He need to come back. So this is what I was just saying,
They got
y'all.
offended with what?
Because they actually thought you were serious too.
Oh.
So they was like, why? Please let them back on. You didn't see those?
Oh, I did see those. And I was like, and I laughed about it because, I mean, if I was serious about anything, I definitely don't write stuff. I would get on Facebook and, I believe in making public service announcements. But if it was something serious, I would definitely have addressed it in a different fashion. I don't really write like my grievance.
They say get the charger. I found another way to put it up since Tay said, y'all can see the screen, Tay?
Yes, I can see it. I can see part of it.
Part of it.
Oh.
So, okay, so this
So
is what I was
somebody
just...
filed for a little something or another.
This is what I was just sent literally like just now. So, I don't know. This is August at the bottom. Y'all probably can't hardly see it because my tablet died. I have to pull it up this way. Entry of appearance. So that's kind of like the beginning of it to me. I don't know. August 2022. So this is some fresh stuff. Hearing result for journal entry. Hearing scheduled. Notice of hearing. Wait a minute. Okay, so domestic relations affidavit. Domestic relations affidavit. Hearing results status conference held 12. I guess that's a 29. Then somebody texted me. I cannot. Let me see. Is this? I hope this ain't no more information. Oh, it's something that's going on Facebook, child. Hold on, y'all.
What's going on?
Shit.
What we missed?
I don't know. Let me see. Okay, hold on. Let me see. See thread and Marion, go take care. Oh no, you gotta go, love. Hold on. It's some maintenance. It's some maintenance due.
Do you need to do maintenance? Oh, I see all this. Wait, what's going on? What's the maintenance?
Hold on, it's some maintenance due. That's one maintenance, and here go another one. Oh Lord, it's 2 or 3. Shit. Oh no, that's the same one.
I didn't see it.
They put an X's under it. I guess because I done deleted it. So y'all, I put done up under. Look for that done, because if you look for that done under the same thing, you'll see. Oh, thank y'all. Cassandra Heath. Oh, Cassandra Heath, thank you so much for becoming a new subscriber on Facebook. And anybody else on Facebook, if you subscribe, I'm so sorry. Because StreamYard doesn't show me.
Got somebody else willing to be a moderator for your Facebook. So what you need to do is write these names down. It's going to be easier for you to take a picture of them and write their names down, or have them inbox you so that you can remember. So we got Roberta Burkhart, who is willing to be a mod.
Roberta Burkhart. Shakita Thomas, thank you for being a new subscriber. Y'all been subscribing on Facebook. I'm just seeing it. Shakita Thomas, thank you for being a new subscriber on Facebook. I see something. Shakita Thomas. Also, Cassandra Heath. Thank you both for being a new subscriber on Facebook. And I'm so sorry. If anybody else became a new subscriber, can you type it so I can? Oh,
well, I see Cassandra Heath is a subscriber.
Yes. So Cassandra Heath and Shakita Thomas. Thank y'all so much. If I miss anybody, I'm so sorry, because again, I'm looking at StreamYard and that's sending it to you all, but it does not send me that for some reason. I'm so sorry. So hearing, Avis Francis said her. Avis Francis, thank you for being a new subscriber. Regina Dennis, thank you for being a new subscriber on YouTube. Thank you so much. Thank y'all so much for the love and support. Hearing result conference 1229, I believe that says. Through let me look at it on this screen. I can see it better.
Yeah.
Settlement offer.
Whoa.
I can't see it. Y'all, I'm gonna have to notice of service, judge minutes, judge entry of hearing. So 12:30. I don't even know if it's over or not.
Sharon Jones said, who getting a divorce?
The same person we've been talking about. Oh, all your tea coming in, girl. And I literally, y'all see how I literally just got this?
Yeah, because we were getting ready to get off.
we was getting ready to get off, but I'm just like, I just got it, so I might as well bring it up.
So someone said, how do you know if they're legit mods? Well, Stephanie Allen, actually some of these people are mods for Carmen and I, and then some of them are followers that we've had for Carmen's had for a long time, and some have been following me for a long time, and some people I see all the time. Cassandra, he got rid of her. That is why she is so mad. Wait, Cassandra, who you talking about? You talking about somebody Darnell just deleted?
No, I think she's talking about Ari and the man, Harvey.
Oh, okay.
I think that's what she's talking about,
I
Cassandra.
don't know. I was just trying.
Cassandra, how do you make your thing? How do you make your thing green like this? So y'all know, I'm Facebook. I've been working for free, but since I got a little couple of subscriptions over there, I'm gonna be over on Facebook. Y'all gotta teach me because I don't know. How do y'all make yourself green? Is it because Cassandra is green again? Ari husband left her. Oh, y'all gonna be green to subscribers? That's gonna be easy to see. I just gotta have y'all on one screen. I hate that StreamYard don't show y'all, but I'm gonna have to look over to the left. I looked over to the left, wanna touch myself.
Hey, I looked over to the right.
Hey. Ooh, there goes my.
We got the mod covered. We just
my.
set up. I didn't know he had no mods on his Facebook. Penny, I didn't know either because I would have told him these Facebook streets is dangerous.
Oh, y'all said no, I did not. I did not have no mods because y'all know I let the Facebook people run rampant.
My first Facebook mod was somebody who used to mod for another influencer. And yeah, I didn't realize I was gonna need mods. And I'm like, a mod for what? You know what I'm saying? I didn't know. And then they hit me up and game, and I said,
oh my!
I don't know who you just deleted.
What happened? You said
I
what?
want to know who you just deleted.
I ain't delete nobody, did I?
X's and circles and all.
Oh, let me see. I don't know who it was. It was somebody talking about Marion.
Oh, okay. Yeah, some of those people.
Oh, Jasmine. It was somebody named Jasmine.
Oh.
I see y'all still sending stars. I told y'all not to send them. I don't know who they're going to because they ain't going to me.
Vera just said a whole word.
What Vera?
Vera
she on
Jackson.
YouTube or Facebook?
She's on Facebook.
Vera. That's it. When they just got the man leave. Oh, hold on. Let me see if I can catch her on the StreamYard. I should be able to put. That's how I want to. Oh, shit. Vera? God damn.
I felt like, man.
Shit, Vera, you just hurt me.
Right.
You just hurt me, Vera, and I ain't had that man or now another man.
But back to what I'm saying, Darnell. Like
Vera.
I just have such a problem.
Thank you, Diane Simpson. Thank you, Diane. Thank you for subscribing.
I have such a problem with a hypocrite.
Yes.
It is really, this is like a sad case of human existence. I mean, in all honesty, this is a sad case of human existence. For you to be in a situation where you actually produce offspring with a person and then to look at not just the physical features. So we're beyond the physical features. You know, somebody said it was too, he was burnt, blah, 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 blah. Okay, cool. But now we have to look at the other things outside of the physical features, like the very lengthy, you know how they like to say 14 pages worth of stuff. You know, 35 pages worth of stuff with this person that you actually procreated with. Willingly. So it behooves me
Not
you would
behooves.
speak how you spoke for so long in regards to Carmen or in regards to me. But thank God that we are both two strong individuals. And I can only imagine the horrible things that have possibly come out of her mouth in relation to the person that she was married to. Because if you're talking about Carmen and I like you talk about us, I can only imagine what you say to this man.
And somebody in the street saying Nandi Scandi got my name in her mouth currently. Nandi, if you don't believe I'm a man, open your mouth.
And even if you aren't a man, she still can open her mouth.
Wait a minute. Let's go with Patrol tonight. Yeah, they said she got my name in her mouth right now. That's what the people is saying. But they say Miss Darnell say Scamdy. This is from Miss Darnell.
Scamby, come on through.
Come on through. Come on the live, girl. We'll send you the link, Scamdy. And if you don't believe I'm a man, open your mouth.
And even if he's not a man, you can still open your mouth.
Yes. Yes. One just in the front and one gonna go to the bike.
Woo!
Yes, my God.
Why are my moderators over here having a time on your live?
Are they? They having a time? That's good. That's what I love for the people to have a time.
Jay and Cantrell and I got.
Wait, I haven't seen. I haven't seen. I seen Jay. I haven't seen Cantrell.
Cantrell right there.
Where?
She's there in the comments somewhere.
Let me go scroll.
All my moderators over here. What the heck y'all doing? Oh, I did share your live to my page.
Right, and the hell, if you ain't live, hell, they trying to be where the heat at. Where is the smoke?
I love them.
I'm looking for Cantrell.
Tell her to come on over to Darnell Live so we can have a word.
Wait, Vera said what?
She's on a Costco run.
Yeah, and I thought Costco is closed. I know.
You know, I mean, but hey, you know, and a lie don't care who tell it.
Let me see. The people sent me that. Let me see. She's saying you're never do like, hold on. She's saying you're never do like you're doing ARI. What? She started calling you out your name, and I don't approve of that mess. So she obviously watched the whole thing and paid and probably recorded it.
Cantrell said we over here being rose gold nosy neighbor.
He said
Darnell is typing his ass off.
You'll never do her like Ari.
Oh,
I want to make sure I understand what you're saying.
He gonna data entry you to death.
Yes. But yeah, why these people sending late night teas? Why is these late night teas going on in this world? So Scamby over there live talking about me. What's new? Somebody leaked info, I think. Diane, she probably was in there. She probably subscribed. She's probably liked, shared, and subscribed.
Probably so. You know, she does crazy shit like that.
She probably liked, shared, and subscribed.
Daya, where you at, boo?
Hey, Daya, girl.
Sugar honey iced tea.
Hi, Daya, girl. Chef. She said her thing is Chef Carmen's interview with Chef Carmen's dental office. She still got that same caption, girl. You ain't finished talking about that yet.
Oh, it's so
Girl,
boring. Like
who
that's so boring.
cares about a dental office?
She
Girl,
said,
she's
Chef
showing
ain't
a
gonna be around.
live
She said, you the one
when
and
Chef
only
Carmen's
is
was
in
with
the room.
Fangs. Girl, are you kidding me?
Well, she talks about us all the time, Terry, so that's nothing new. Because we are her content.
Right. Why they trying to
Empty, darling.
Scamdy, darling? Open your mouth so you can get a taste.
I mean, we are the topic of the conversation, sweethearts.
She might want a little puss.
She might, but she ain't gonna get none from over here. She ain't gonna get nothing from
Wait a
over
minute.
here.
You never
Look,
find
she's still
anything
going by
on her
Nandy
to
on that
bring on
page.
like ARI.
If she's still going by Nandy on that page, just say your name is Daya, girl.
She said you'll never do it like her. You'll never find. Oh, she said I will never find anything on her. Hold on, you'll never find
Wait a
anything
minute,
on
we
her to
already
bring on her.
did.
Oh, but she said not like Ari.
We already did. All them charges and aliases, those unmarried aliases.
Those shoplifting,
Oh, it
those
wasn't me. It was
those
my
mug
cousin.
shots.
It wasn't me. It was my cousin. We look exactly alike.
Do y'all
It's
see the
like,
nose? Do y'all see the complexion? Look at the nose. Might see the eyes, the eyebrows, but look at everything,
oh, do
girl.
you see that? Do you see that?
Shaggy,
With her mini membership tiers.
Shaggy Junior.
Patricia, Tay, you need to use your British voice. Nandi, Daya, William, Sugar.
Love.
Can I have
Why, Daya, you've been up all night looking at this live, and then you decided to go live, and you have 244 people watching, but totally right now I have 557 people watching between YouTube and Facebook, Daya.
Why did Carmen just say she will walk the runway and she'll wear the dress?
Wear the dress. Walk the runway and wear
Carmen
the
is
dress, y'all.
challenging Daya to I guess a walkout. Walk the runway. Bring it to the left. Runway. Runway.
You better work.
Supermodel.
Work it, girl. Do
Supermodel.
your thing on the dance floor. Work. Hey, work it, girl.
Work.
Hey.
Oh.
Let me see.
Lady 50, that fraud scamdy is just trying to be relevant. Ain't nobody worried about her raggedy ass.
My God. I wonder, can I comment on her thing? Y'all, who over there can see?
Relisa said, I'm already here. I got you a spot. Oh, not a strong built manly ass face.
Oh,
Vera comes with the shits and the giggles.
Oh, shit. Who said that?
Vera Jackson.
Ooh.
And Carmen's still up. What the hell?
I can't believe Chef is still
I don't
up.
know
It's
what to
2
do with her.
o'clock.
I know one thing. She better not wake up at no damn 6 o'clock in the morning. Time, babe, get up.
I was going to say
The
something.
category is no.
I was going to say something, but you know what? All I needed somebody earlier to talk about is the mattress.
Was your mattress 3,000, 1,000, 3,000? Let me see, 10,000. Was your mattress 10,000?
No, I don't know about the 10,000, but for real, seriously though, like 3, 4. I've never paid. I paid 3+ thousand, but there are mattresses that are like
That are what?
way more like 6. I don't know what.
I have one.
Oh, Now we're talking about just the mattress, not the bed.
Not my bed, just the mattress.
The mattress was how much?
My mattress, I think it was what? Oh, hold on. It was about maybe between 5 and 8. But I'll tell you why in a second. I'll tell you why.
I'll see. I don't know nothing about that kind. I have paid 4. 3 to 4. I have. Yo, better work. We're having a mattress talk again. We're finna get off of here, y'all, but it's just like I'm not sleepy. And let me see what it was that. Don't be worried about Chef T. But I can tell you this, even though I'm not sleeping right now, if I was to go in my room, see, this is why I have a conversation about the mattress. I'm not sleeping right now and I have a lot of energy, but if I were to go in my room and lay down in that bed, I would go to sleep within 5 minutes. I would sleep.
No.
Within 5 minutes. DJ said hers was 4,000.
Are you here? Are you there?
Uh-huh.
Okay, not Fluffy Scandy. So no. Okay, so I want to say my mattress. So initially it was like 6,000, but what happened? Let me explain. So I got my mattresses from Mattress Firm. So what happened was they tried to get a king size mattress in here by itself, but they couldn't get it. It wouldn't bend for them to get it up the staircase. So what they had to do, because I wasn't ready to pay for, I was down in El Paso working, and Laquita was here when they came to deliver my mattress, but they couldn't get it all the way up the steps. So they could only get it on the second floor. They couldn't get it on the third floor because of the top of my ceiling and the staircase. So what I had to do was get a what did they call it? The extra long twin. So I had to get 2 of those to make up for a king size mattress, and it was more expensive than the solid king size mattress by itself. So that's why I had to wind up paying more money, and I was pissed, but I needed a mattress in my house and everything was on back order.
Thank you, Patricia.
I had no choice.
Yes, please put the link to go back and watch the beginning of the live there now. Diane, are you? Oh, no, Diane, are you talking about if you become the private live? Because you want the link for the private live on Facebook?
Did you turn it out? Still turn it out.
Let me see.
I can't believe you're behind.
Okay, Diane, hold on 1 second. I gotta get it. You better work it, girl. Do your thing on the dance floor. Work, girl. Miss Darnell. Membership. Facebook membership to watch the private live. Okay, I just put it in the chat.
Yeah, you did.
And what I'll do.
Whew. Jesus.
Oh, and on my page already, there's a thing called subscribers link for tonight. You can click that to get into the group. I already have on my page subscribers link for tonight. And you can click there to get into the group. So you subscribe in the link I just gave you. And on Facebook, you can click there. On YouTube, first of all, it's pinned to the top of the page. Secondly, I'll do it again on YouTube. Let's see. This is YouTube. Um, um, what is it called?
You doing a lot of uhs.
Membership on. I couldn't think of the name of it. I don't even know. So it's like, you know how like Facebook is like follow and YouTube is subscribe. Like I'm like, which one is it? Membership on YouTube. That is the membership for YouTube. Hopefully, no, it is. I was trying to Facebook. I was subscribe. She's on how to see the video from earlier. Now, if you want to see if you're on Facebook and you have already become a member, you just have to go to my Facebook and scroll down on my Facebook till you see, what did I say? What I said? Till you see a live well, no, I'm sorry. Until you see a green message with some balls on it that says subscribers link for tonight live. That is the link you need to click on, and it's also in the comments to go to the live that you missed. Is right there. So, and I'm gonna go back. I see some of y'all messages from earlier. If y'all are here, I'm seeing some messages for y'all who are saying y'all can't get in. Penny was trying to give y'all the link, so I'm not sure which one of y'all got in and didn't. So I'll address that tomorrow. But anyway, y'all, let me see.
I was telling you my mattress story. You cut me off.
Oh, did I cut you off? I'm sorry. You were saying that it was like 4 to 6 or 8,000 or something.
Yeah, because I had to I had to change the type of mattress I had. Because I originally ordered a split king. I mean, I originally ordered a king size and they couldn't get it all the way up the staircase. And I was in El Paso, Texas. So I just had to wind up getting a split king because they weren't going to have a king size in for like another 4 months because of COVID.
Now, is the split king, is that like a California king?
No, it's the 2 extra long twins put together. Yeah, I was not happy, but it was either that or I wasn't going to have a mattress. And I didn't have a lot of time. With 1 day off a week, I didn't have time to look for another mattress. And the stores weren't, they didn't have a huge variety of stores to get a mattress from down in El Paso that, was up here in the Houston area as well. Jay said, don't be cutting me off.
45. I'm sorry, Jay. 45.
Vera Jackson, you are hilarious. Oh my God. Vera is not playing any games tonight. Vera. Well, you have a blessed evening, Vera.
Oh Lord Jesus. I can't even I was trying to count something. I thought I was been doing pretty good about like I haven't been cutting off like that. I think the other night I was doing that because I was trying to be funny, like the whole thing I was trying to be funny or whatever. But no, normally I don't be cutting off like that.
Penny said she was trying to help you.
Oh no, Penny is always trying to help.
Penny's
Absolutely.
I just love
She
her.
is the sweetest. And me and Penny have a conversation. We ain't gonna talk about it now, but we have a conversation. So it's some good content coming up. Me and Penny have a really important and impactful conversation coming up. And I have a live that again I want to talk about like that hoodlum was over there talking about Tay's licenses is fake and all of this stuff, and then that she's so easy to prove wrong, and I haven't even asked her, consulted with her about proving it wrong, but she's so easy to prove wrong. It just might as well. I'll make a live out of that. Shit,
She makes an ass out of herself
you make an ass out of yourself, girl. You
24/7.
because the things that I spent this large amount of time making sure when people were sending me stuff, I'm like, no, how do you know that? I kept asking, how do you know that? Like, because it's so easy to say, no, that's true. But no, how do you know that?
Person that fact checks really shit. And it's funny because I was like I said, I got word of her conversation the other day, and the way she was so indignant with the fact that she fact checks all of her information before she feeds it to the public. Baby, you a whole damn lie.
Okay.
You a whole lie, and the truth ain't in you. Nothing, Daya.
Daya. Mm-mm.
Oh, she's just stupid. I mean, and just up there, it's so factual. Bitch, ain't nothing you saying out your damn mouth factual.
I'm gonna sleep earlier for a couple hours. Oh, y'all still talking about that mattress. I see you, Niagara. I see you, Niagara. But y'all must not be sleepy either. Somebody sent the private message. What's the private message? Let's see. Just that link for the live chat on Facebook. Or that link for the live chat on Facebook is not working. You the group setting and grab the link again and post it to the answer. Oh, the link. Hold on, the link. Hold on. Which link? What link ain't working?
The link you gave to
Y'all, I'm so over Facebook already. Their stuff is so complicated.
Bloggers versus Crimes Exposed is here in the chat. I'm glad she heard me, Patricia.
Oh, what?
She's a liar. Nandy, come on over. Nandy, Scamdy.
Wait, Bloggers versus Crimes Exposed is in the chat. Where y'all see that?
They are
Who
in
said
the
that?
Said, wow.
Who said that? I don't see that. Where that said?
Crimes is on Facebook with a capital B in yellow.
In yellow?
Mm-hmm.
I don't see nothing. Must be from a long time. Oh,
no, it's right there.
Oh, let me refresh. Maybe let me refresh. Oh, I do see.
Bloggers versus Crimes.
The one they said the one and only.
Hey, Bloggers versus Crimes. I know I've been on your page before.
What's the T?
What's the T?
What's the T? Bloggers versus Crimes Exposed. What is the T? What you been here? You just got here. Did you see the private live? What's the T? Bloggers versus Crimes Exposed. What is the T? I still don't know why I can't see it on Facebook. Let's see. Refresh. What is the T?
The one and only. But can you get Nandy for her scamming lying ass?
Right. Let's expose everybody, not just somebody.
Right.
Some of the bodies. Let's expose everybody. Who is lying and perpetrating in these Facebook and YouTube streets.
Bloggers versus Crimes. We're waiting.
Bloggers, okay.
Expose them all, John Failing.
Let's see. Child, y'all is every time I think. Let me see. Love tag. How do y'all send these messages? Clotella. So she loves. No, Clotella, stop sending those stars. Y'all, those stars don't come to me. There's 500 stars. It does not come to me yet. I keep telling y'all.
Darnell cannot have a star party yet.
I cannot. I can't have a star party. Facebook is stealing those stars because they don't have nothing that's saying they're gonna retroactively come to me. Nothing that I've read saying they're gonna come to me. But I want to tell you, Clotella, thank you for sending the stars. I just want you to send them when they're gonna come to me. I don't know why they activated the stars and they're not coming to me. But when they do come to me, I want y'all to show out. LOL, what's wrong, Tay? And F, no, Nandy. Wait a minute. What's wrong, Tay Tay? And on F, no, with, wait, I don't know what it says. On F with no Nandy at all. I don't know
No,
what
they
that means.
they don't fool with Nandy.
Oh, so it's I don't.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's like I own. I'm missing
Oh
the I
no,
from
Bloggers
here.
versus Crimes Exposed. Nothing's wrong, sweetheart. I know you had my stuff in there at one point from 99.
99? What's 99? Oh, talking about the thing. Okay, well, you know, I'll let Bloggers versus Crimes answer. I don't know if it's her. Most of the times it's women, so her own questions. But yeah, Bloggers versus Crimes. I don't know if you saw any of the live, but there's a lot of crimes to post about this ARI who has
Yes, Bloggers versus Crimes. You should post those.
that
It's
has
a lot.
perpetrated herself and
It's a lot.
and pretended to be someone who she's not. And Bloggers versus Crimes, if you want my stuff, I'll give you mine if you want to post it too, but I'll tell my own story. I don't need nobody telling my story.
Right. And I told my story before. So when they posted it, I was like, okay, this ain't new.
But it's the girls that act like they ain't never did nothing for me.
Always the girls that act like they never did anything.
This voice. This was Sweetie, Trail, Chef's Fat Feeling Fun, doing to help. Well, I don't know, Eleanor, because Chef, due to what all of this conversation has kind of steered away from that. So I don't know. She does it. So maybe she will in the future. I don't know. I can't answer that.
That lady sat there and told a bold-faced lie last night, and them people all in the comments, and people that don't even know me want to sit up here and insert their responses, little aggravate. What? She's gonna reach insurance company. Lady, if she don't go suck a damn,
something is really like, that's what I'm saying. Sometimes it's a sad state of affairs within our community. That's all I'm gonna say, man. Bloggers versus Crimes Exposed. What we waiting for? But they say they don't F with Nandy. Bloggers versus Crimes Exposed. Do you F with Ari? That's my question.
Well, you don't F with me either, or Carmen, but you ain't had no problem posting my old stuff that I told people about when I first started my live. So, I mean, sharing is caring, isn't it?
Bloggers versus Crimes. There's some question been asked. Here we go. Another response. Let's see. I haven't seen anything, boo. I've been MIA for months, busy with life, barely be on, but please fill me in. Ari, what Ari do that's shocking? Well, I had a whole private live and a subscription for it, so
it's there.
It is there either on Facebook or YouTube
with all the aliases
of what she did. Aliases.
Trinice, isn't her middle name Trinice?
Yeah, something like that. Aliases, bankruptcy, judgments, liens, tax.
19 judgments to be at.
Tax. What is it called? Tax, liens. You just have to go. Oh, and it was the husband for us. And I guess just before we would leave,
Oh,
it was the picture in the driveway for us, bloggers versus crimes exposed. It was the picture in the driveway for us. So you missed quite a bit, love. I don't know what to tell you. It's over there to be seen if you want to see you. It's a either you can join the Facebook, you can join the Facebook or you could join the YouTube to see the private thing. But it was a time.
mhm.
It was a real time we had.
So I mean, because they didn't have a problem posting my stuff, and we weren't on a relationship of any kind of any sort. I mean, hey, I know you've seen Nandy stuff or Scamdy or Scampy or what Shrimp
All
Scampi.
of the above.
Um. Oh, Dana Thompson said no bra, definitely giving homeless. Oh.
Ooh. So we just had a time, but it was very detailed and very in depth. But it's there for members for YouTube or Facebook. It was actually very detailed, very in depth. And there is the husband or possibly ex husband, as we recently found out, that really is,
It took the wheel for me.
it really is, I see something, so I don't know. I don't know. That's all I got to say about it. Y'all, did I miss anything? That's just the general synopsis. Just the general synopsis.
Her shoes were actually talking. Carmen just made commentary about them.
Wait, she did a post, a thing. She did a post or something.
No, somebody said it was those shoes had to be crying.
Okay, those shoes was crying. Well, yeah, I'm a reaction channel, and I did post it, but never had an issue with you, Tay. Just simply was a repost.
And I mean, and that's perfectly fine. I don't have a problem with you exposing the crimes that I expose myself. I mean, it's okay.
Oh, see, look at 2023. Two people having a grown conversation and understanding blocks versus crimes exposed is just saying, hey, they put this out there and I put it out there and that's all, but she didn't have no problem with you. I like that. That's some grown people talk.
Yeah, and I mean, hey, it is what it is. I mean, I never shunned away from my past. I never did. I've always been transparent.
But
That's how
block,
it is.
but bloggers versus crimes exposed. I mean, we're gonna need that chat fraud, aka bad chat, unworthy chat. What the chat say, y'all? Shit, I
Worthless.
don't know. What it say?
Worthless.
Worth. I'm finna go to bed. That's so funny to me. Actually, we're gonna need you to post the worthless checks.
Oh,
The
bloggers versus crime said yes, sure, I'll catch up on it. I got time tonight. And Nandy blocked me after I discovered she was a fraud 2 days after talking to her. Okay.
oh.
Daya.
Wait a minute.
Daya.
Bloggers versus crimes exposed. Would you care to come on the StreamYard or even the call-in number? I will open the call-in number back up. It was a conversation that y'all had, and she must have told some lies. And
You have to tell lies because the truth ain't in them for nothing.
and you realize it was a lie and a thief and a scheme.
And
I'm
a
glad
scam.
Barbara actually came saying that. And when people call she out of their name. Yes, Penny. Oh, what was that conversation? But yes, Nandy is definitely scammed. And Ari, we just found out that not necessarily. So we just found out that there was some old stuff about her with the bad checks or whatever, but that also that she had been involved with someone, her husband or possibly ex-husband, that has a record of domestic abuse, drug charges, or whatever.
Well, they
And
are the company that you keep.
right. And
You was
so
sleeping in bed with a certain somebody.
we had a very interesting and informative live. So it'd definitely be worth subscribing and becoming a member on YouTube and Facebook. Hmm.
Yeah, I would love bloggers versus crimes to come on.
Yeah, I'll extend an invitation. Either it's for um what I said. Let me see.
Oh, it said, oh yeah, actually Zoom and woo, child, yeah, didn't take long to figure Nandy out. My 17-year-old was like, Ma, no ma'am, you cannot work with her.
Absolutely not. Bloggers versus crimes. Let me put the StreamYard link in here, love. You do not have to come on camera if you don't want, or I can wait. That's the wrong link, I think. Let me see. Or invite. No, that's the right link. This is the StreamYard link, or I can put up the call-in number if you would like to do that as well. I think I had got rid of the call-in number link. Let me see. No, it's right there. Um, so if you would like to come on, that is the call-in. This is just for bloggers versus crimes. I'm not talking to nobody else. I promise you, unless you Oprah. Um, what is the thing I need this type of voice? Um, this is just for bloggers versus crimes to either come on the StreamYard and you don't have to show your face if you don't want to, or you can come on the phone lines to call in, girl. Let's hear about this story. Y'all supposed to be asleep.
Oh.
How Ari, my girl, I'm shocked if she did anything fraudulent, but who? Now, Ari, my girl. Okay, so Ari, your girl. Okay, well, I'll pull up some screenshots. I'm shocked if she did anything fraudulent, but woo, like I said, I've been gone, so please fill me in. Well, we put up the StreamYard link, and we also put up the number for you to call in or um, join our StreamYard so we can stop this typing. Because I done typed enough for tonight. We have to. I tell you what, bloggers versus crimes exposed. If you don't want to come on tonight, we can make it a whole nother live because this was going to be the end of the live. So if you want to, first of all, oh, you're going to call the number. Okay, okay, perfect. Perfect. Let me see. Somebody is messaging me. What is that? Oh, I see. Don't. So I don't pay for registration or whatever to be able to watch the video. Too much for that. Okay. Gotcha. Ooh. Y'all done made me hungry.
Well, them lamb chops look delicious.
I ate what? I don't even know what I ate. That's the longest phone call I've never seen. I ain't never seen, my eyes never seen, ears haven't heard what the Lord has in store for me. You must be calling from Quebec. Okay,
I hear something.
Call from
Quandra.
Hey, Quandra Love, are you calling from the Bloggers versus Crimes Exposed?
That would be me.
All right, Quandra. Okay. So you said Ari is your girl, and you would highly doubt if she had a criminal record.
Well, I mean, yes, that would be shocking. But hey, what do I know?
Oh. Let me see what I got. I'll give you a little. You still need to go. You're gonna have to go. If you want the whole expose, it's on the. Hold on. Let me see this. Let me see this. Because the people
I mean,
sending.
well, I do. If she's doing anything fraudulent, fraud is fraud.
Oh well, let's get right to the fraud. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Let's get
I am
right.
trying to find my other cell phone
Let's
so
get
I could
right to
see
it.
when you're putting up the screenshot.
Let's get
Okay.
right. Let's get right to it. Let's get right to the fraud. I said y'all I was not taking these calls now. We didn't have the time and the time and a half. Now, I'm not doing this. Oh no, ma'am. You might as well hang that up. Hold on, let me put your name down because I mean I forgot. What's your name again? Look, you said what's your name?
Quandra.
Quandra. Whoever called you might as well hang up. Because I can't do it. So Quandra, on the top left hand side. Now, in some states, they refer to as check fraud. I've seen bounce checks. I ain't never seen a worthless check, but that's about what it is, ain't it? A worthless check. And that's what they say, a worthless check. 99, the charges, date filed, 2000. And we ain't going to talk about this a long time ago because that's what the shit they brought up about today was a long time ago. Misdemeanor. So this was the check fraud or the bounce check right here. And there's plenty more things. What you just said in particular, something about, fraud or something like that. But there's plenty more things. Plenty oh, that's the oh, oh Lord Jesus. That was the other picture. But it was plenty more things. It was that's a better. Actually, this is a
That's
better.
already there on
Huh?
that picture there.
Huh?
That's already in the black right there.
Yeah, the gray.
Oh wow. Okay.
You see her? That's your friend, ain't it? You don't recognize your friend when you see her?
Baby, listen, honey.
What?
Listen,
I'm
I have
listening.
seen Ari on Facebook now. I have talked to her a few times on the phone, just like I did with Nandy, but Ari really seemed like a genuine person. You know,
Oh.
talking with her.
Well, I mean that don't mean she ain't genuine because she in there with them shoes on right there and that.
Well, no, we're not talking about the shoes. We're talking about the fraud, the crime.
Oh, the crime exposed. Oh yeah, that was the check of fraud. Now, do you consider a crime eviction? Like if they say you tried to force your way in or you didn't want to leave out, is that you consider a crime too?
You said eviction.
Yeah, if you don't want to leave out them folks' house, or either you leave out and you try to get back in, I think that's about a crime, ain't it?
Well, yeah, that's a crime too.
Oh,
That's
oh, well, let me,
like breaking and entering.
oh, let me give you something else then, and then you had to get everything else. Then you had to go see everything else for yourself. I'll give you one more freebie. Give you one more freebie. You said that's a crime exposed. Oh yes, I mean we exposing crimes. Let's see. The eviction. Oh yes. Let me make it big for you, friend. You see your friend up there? Well, first of all, I said eviction, top left hand side. And that's your good friend. And that's the Wichita, Kansas. She won't in Topeka at the time, don't say. And they
Oh, this
say,
was in 2006.
but she brought up tapes from 99, 98, 97. So we ain't gonna talk about no years. Your friend didn't tell you about this?
No.
What about your friends? Are they gonna be low down? Are they gonna let
No.
you
No.
down again? Huh?
I didn't really. Let's back it up. I didn't really know Ari or Nancy.
Don't be trying to disconnect yourself now,
No.
Quandra.
I'm not gonna disconnect anything. But I didn't really know Ari or Nancy as I stated. I made a bloggers versus crime exposed page for Robert the Truth Hampton.
Oh.
That was my main focus. He was my main focus.
Oh, okay. They just
Well, when you make a reaction channel, you got an inbox and people get to sending you things.
Oh yes, they do. Cause the people sent me this stuff. I just make sure that I went and verified if it was true. You really gotta, Quandra, get into it. Because and I'm gonna show you one more thing, girl. Everybody finna say I'm gonna show you everything, but I'm gonna show you one more thing. And this, you talk about gonna blow your mind.
Yeah, I mean, just blowed now. I'm just shocked at Ari, honestly.
Well, who is this? Quandra? Or Quandra?
I have no idea who is that.
Oh. I don't know who you think that might be.
Is that somebody connected to Ari?
Oh yeah. Connected real deep down on the inside.
Husband?
Yeah. Or maybe they might just got divorced, either husband or ex-husband. So I say, Quandra, I don't know how she was on that page talking about how nobody looked. And how y'all really gotta go to that private. Y'all really gotta pay. Now if you really gotta pay either on Facebook or YouTube to get to this live, because it all goes down in that private live. And I don't got nothing against this man, but what I'm trying to say is I don't understand how she was picking on Chef, who also, I want to say this because we in the public now, who also was in a bad car accident, and which was the reason why her lip looks the way it looks, which is actually nothing really majorly wrong with it. She's still a beautiful lady. But on the other hand, let me see what I'm trying to say. It's too late. I gotta get off here. What I'm saying is I don't know what happened to this man either, but for her to come picking on Chef because of her accident and the result that, and then picking on Tay, posting pictures of her hair and all of this stuff. Quandra, why would your friend do this when she got all of this shit behind her?
Well, like I said, this is shocking to me, but I mean, I would definitely make a call to her, about
Can you call her right now?
And like, Aubrey, what the hell is going on?
You think she up?
I don't know. Like I said, I've been missing action for about well over 6 weeks.
Oh.
Yeah. So I haven't talked to Ari. It's been about a month. But if y'all want to do a follow-up call on tomorrow, well, later today, tomorrow, I will call her like 9, 10 in the morning and ask her about this. Like, what the hell is going on? Because, at the end of the day, Barbara she don't owe me any lies. So, I mean, like, tell me the truth. Like, what's going on?
You don't think she
don't
up?
Be like, please, like, oh my God.
Huh?
I said I want to know the truth from Aura because please don't be like nasty. Oh my
Well,
God.
here's the thing. I just want to say something real quick because none of that grace was extended when it came to me. The things were just
And I
posted.
keep Aura.
The things were just posted, and nobody gave a damn about what I felt, what my truth was. But now we need
I don't
to
think I can hear
investigate
Tay. I can hear
our
Lucy.
You can't hear Tay. What is up with you? And man, can't hear. You should. Oh, so you listening to the live? You can't turn the live up loud because it's gonna echo.
Yeah, I
Um,
can turn it on the beat in the background too loud.
but you know what? You can. You know what you can do. So, are you listening to the live on the same phone that you're calling in on?
No, no, I'm listening to it now from a different phone.
Oh, different phone. Okay, just don't have it too closer to the speaker so you can hear Tay now.
hello.
Yeah, I can.
Oh, okay, so she can hear you now.
So I get it that you want to ask her about these truths and things of that nature.
I can hear it now.
The crazy thing is that none of this was extended to me when myself was posted. It was posted even after I myself revealed those things before anybody else tried to post them. But my truth wasn't of a concern when it was posted. But Ari's giving grace because oh my God, it just amazes me the double standard. But anywho, on that note, Darnell, I'm getting ready to go.
I mean, I understand. I understand where you're coming from.
Mhm. Yeah, because it's like I said, I've always been transparent with anything in hopes of helping other people, in their goals in life and things of that nature. So I've always expressed my truth openly. And then it was like as if I was hiding things. And I don't have a reason to hide. I'm grown. But then when I have people up here making their business put my shit out there, I mean,
Well, yeah, I think that's the only thing that I have probably ever reposted.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the only thing that I might have ever reposted about you though, because like I said, you guys was never my intended target. I had a problem with Robert the True Fake Handed. Never you and you guys.
Okay. All right. I mean, I've said my piece, but I'm sure Ari will have a whole lengthy
So you can't,
live.
that's like you have never seen me on your page, or you have never seen me on your page saying anything or nothing like that because y'all not my target.
Well, let me ask you this, because I guess you think Ari sleep. So you said you're gonna talk to her tomorrow, and we could do a follow up.
Yes, I am going to talk to Orva tomorrow because, like I said, me and Orva we talk about a lot of stuff, and this have never came up. So I want to know like what the hell is going on because at the end of the day, I have never told Orva any lies, and she don't owe me no lies. And everybody have a past. Just be real about it.
And do you think somebody but somebody with a past wouldn't really go on to drag somebody else about their past, right? So you would think that person didn't have a past.
That's true.
Oh, okay. Well, I can't
I
wait
have
to
to
hear.
agree.
I can't wait to hear the conversation, and I really wish you could watch the live because that private live is not too long. But anyway, I gave
I'll
you.
watch it. I will watch it. What do I go to?
Are you mostly on Facebook or YouTube?
I do both.
So I would say it would probably be. It would probably. Hold on. Let me see something. Hold on. I would say YouTube, right? So let me give you the link.
Okay.
Let's see. Copy. So this is the YouTube membership. YouTube membership. I just posted the link. That's the membership, and once you become a member, you'll see the membership only live that I did, and that has the whole thing in there,
It's very detailed.
which is very
Okay, let me
detailed.
go sign up right now. And so, what time do you guys want to do the follow up call on tomorrow night or evening or whatever is best?
I don't. I personally, I don't like to give times. Is this the number I can call you back on?
Yeah, you can. You can reach me at this number.
Oh, okay, so I probably because I've been up for quite a while, and I don't plan on being up early like that, which I might because
It
sometimes I go to bed early and I go to bed late and I get it early. But yeah, I'll call you on this number and then we can see. But yeah, I want so it's to check Friday and all of these things. And I would personally like to ask you, and maybe Tay has something, not ask you, but for you to ask her. You know, it's all of these things on her record. It's also that husband. Also, I'll let you know that he has his own charges, which you'll see when you go to the video. So he has way more charges than she does. So you
okay.
know, it's the question is why would you come after people when you have your own shit and you have him with shit and it's even more shit that we haven't told you that you'll see on that video. Why would
Okay.
you? What was the desire? How
But
did it start? How did you start to like where did you get the thing to start to say, oh, I'm gonna come after these people? Where did that come from? And what was the desire? And what did you get out of it? Because even with her saying I'm gonna delete. So did you see she said she was gonna well, first of all, she took the page down. Did you see that?
I have not.
Now, you must have been in the hospital quandrum.
No, I haven't been in the hospital, but I just haven't been on like that.
Oh.
Like I said, I've been in missing in action for about over 6 weeks. I hop on about once a week, scroll for a minute, and then I'm gone.
Mm. Well, yeah. So the question is, for me, where did you come up with the idea to come after Tay and Chef? Like, what did you gain from it? You know, what was your MO? What did you hope to get from it? Like, why? And Quandra, I do have a question too. Like, where did you come up with the name Bloggers versus Crimes Exposed?
Where did I come up with the name?
Yeah.
To expose fraudulent bloggers and crimes. And I like I said, my page is strictly, if you scroll down it, it's about the truth, the truth, the truth, the truth, the truth. Like I said, people inbox you, so I got a inbox one night about Chef with those lawsuit files, and they was like, well, you're exposed page, will you post it? And I was like, well, yeah, if you send it to me, I will post it. Now I can't tell y'all what Ari issue could be with Chef and Tay, but the first times that I talked to Nandy actually told me that she didn't have a problem with Tay, that her main focus was just self.
and then it became Tay.
She always said that. I don't have an issue with Tay. My issue is Chef. Chef. So I can speak for, Nancy saying that she only has a problem with Chef, but not Ari. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Well, have you seen Randy live?
But, me and Ari have a relationship, so I should be able to ask Ari anything, get the truth, like what the hell is going on. Because even when Nancy crimes came out, me and Ari had a conversation. We discussed that, and Ari was way against those crimes. So to know that she had crimes too, like damn.
Right.
It's amazing what people choose to leave out.
I
with
guess I'm the only one with a good record here. Yeah, I have tried calling Ori, not getting an answer.
Oh, you called her
So
tonight?
yeah, I just tried calling her, not
Oh.
getting an answer. And so the page is gone. The deplatform, the page is gone.
Yeah, it's gone as of right now. Um, yeah, so it's gone as of right now. I don't know if she would
Well, it
bring
damn
it
sure
back.
is.
Yeah.
It damn sure is gone. Wow.
So, I mean, I look forward to you talking to your good friend and telling us what was the tea.
I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna prepare.
And go do a
This
deep
morning.
dive
into the drama.
into that drama.
Okay.
I mean, it's just
So yeah,
interesting.
just call me. Well, I'm gonna tell you, I don't get up early. I am mostly a night owl. That's how I caught y'all on live because I am a night owl. I'm up all night, so I am a night owl. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna watch everything that you guys just posted. Get in touch with Aura, see what the hell is going on.
All right. Well, I look forward to
They're gonna know.
you letting us know, what's the tea, and ask some good questions and see what's going on between her and Nandy so we can have a full report tomorrow, I guess. All right, love. Well, it was nice talking to you. You seem like a fairly nice lady, Quandra. So,
I am. Listen, like I said, I'm not all bad. Listen, I'm not perfect. I'm not gonna sit on this phone and damn lie to you. But like I said, my intended target was True Fast, and guess what? I'm not even studying him anymore. Honestly, that's why I've been gone. You know. Yeah, I would definitely try to find out like what is going on with Ori, and even see if we could put a stop to this. It's time for it to end.
it definitely is. I now
I mean,
I
honestly, speaking from the heart, seriously, you never know where people mind at, their mental health, and all of that. It's time for this to end. Honestly, it's been going on for quite a while
Now that I can agree on, but at the end of the day, Ari has
now. Oh,
called.
I didn't know they was talking all this craziness in these comments. Your record is not clean because you posted lies about Jeff. It's like, oh, baby, my record is very clean. The only thing that you're going to find is some speeding tickets. I am not a fucking criminal.
mm,
I'm not a criminal. Never have been. Never will be. Never been to jail for anything. Nothing.
Mhm.
Let's see what else these these people in the comments say.
mm.
And that why would I not get an answer from Ori? Ori would definitely answer me
Oh,
on tomorrow. Me and Ori don't have an issue, so it's no reason for Ori not to answer me, love.
oh. Well, we don't hear the answer. We're gonna hear the answer
I mean,
tomorrow.
to be honest, I don't even know why this stuff went on for so long. Like, I don't bother anybody. I don't know anybody personally. I don't. I don't bother anybody. I don't talk about anybody. I stay in my lane. I mind my business.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm the topic of all this conversation for months. And for what? Because I exist.
I
Like,
can understand that.
it's ridiculous, I don't know this lady from a can of paint. All of a sudden, you got whole pages dedicated to trying to tear me down. And it's unfortunate because this is a Black woman targeting
Mm,
another Black woman
mm.
for no reason at all. I didn't do anything to Andy. I don't even know this chick. but yet you've made platforms dedicated to discussing me for hours at a time.
For no reason at all. I don't even know it. But yeah, made the platform.
Well, y'all, I don't know the echo, but I'm gonna tell you this. That is it for me for
Oh,
tonight, y'all.
I was listening to
Oh,
Tay.
to well, any final words? Cause I'm gonna go to bed
Bed.
in my mattress.
Okay, well just give me a call on tomorrow. Like I said, I will get Ori on the phone. I will try to get y'all some answers, and I will try to get this situation ended.
Okay. And
As a grown woman,
what can
I
you?
will.
Oh, you said you don't fool with the other one. Okay, but we'll work on
No,
that.
baby. Nanda was gone after 2 days after talking to her, and
Oh,
you
oh,
know,
oh, oh, oh. I'm sorry. Right before we leave, you said after talking to her, what was that conversation like that she gave you that you couldn't talk to her no more? That she was full of lies or whatever.
well, like I said, I told you that I got the inbox about the lawsuit stuff with Chef Carmen and Boss Lady.
Right.
After I posted that, Nancy posted on her page, and then she was in the comments like, "Well, we all need to work together.
Right.
I usually don't work with other people. I can do anything I want to do by myself."
Mm-hmm.
Well, I had a conversation with Ori and Nancy, I think the next day. Ori was normal. Nancy was just doing too much. She wanted to see the Zoom call. She wants you to pay to do this. She wants you to pay to do that. She got to talking about
Wait, she wanted y'all
money.
to pay or the subscribers, y'all too?
No, she wanted us to pay, and then she
Oh,
was
she's trying
like,
to get Scamdy trying to get everybody money.
listen, she wanted us to pay, and then she was worried about the monetization process and how that go. And I was like, well, Nancy, this not my only platform. I have another platform that's monetized. You know, they pay good money, this, that, and the other. She wanted to saying she wanted to bring attorneys on, lawyers on, motivational speakers. We paid them like $2,000 to come on. What the hell? Then she was like, you know, people who subscribe to our page, we can split that down the middle. What we make on our monetization each month, we can split that down the middle. And I'm like, Nancy must be thinking she's talking to a goddamn fool or something. Like, and then she just kept wanting to do the green screen thing. I said, listen, Nanda, I don't need a green screen, baby. You know, she was like, when I lived in a hotel, my house flooded 6 months ago, and I'm gonna be here till February. They've been paying me to stay here 6 months, and da da da. And my 17-year-old was like, Mama, something is not right about this lady. You cannot work with her. This strictly came from my 17-year-old.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, this strictly came from my 17-year-old.
Well, your 17-year-old got a lot of sense. It's a 17-year-old boy or girl?
It's a girl. And this was just after day 2 of talking to Nandy. But I knew that I couldn't work with Nandy. She was just too much.
Well, you know her name is not.
Too much. She was just too much. And like I said,
you know her name is not.
was never my intended target. Now, what I will say is, was I mad at Chef? Yes, I was. Let me tell you why I was mad at Chef.
Why?
Because of what I thought about the situation with her daughter. Because I hate to see a mama and a daughter at odds, or you know, to see like a daughter and a mama not getting along, or a daughter going against a mother, because I know how that is. But that's before I knew all the facts. You get what I'm saying?
Yep.
That's before I knew all the facts. At the end of the day, I am grown. I am a woman, and I don't mind admitting when I'm in the wrong. So yes, I was mad at Chef about the Ashley situation. Before I knew all of this stuff was going on, before I listened to the interviews, that Boss Lady and them been doing and all of that stuff to see, what the initial problem is. So now what I got out of this is the initial problem is because the damn lady fell in love.
Well, I appreciate your honesty with that.
We can't help who we love. Oh yes, I'ma always be honest. I'ma always be honest, and like I said, that was my only issue with Chef. I was mad at her about the Ashley situation, but like I said, that was before I knew what all was going on. But if you just sit back and you watch, see everything that's don't transpire, well, now I know the truth, so I have nothing else to say about it.
Mm. Well, we look forward, Quandra, to tomorrow. I didn't even plan on coming live tomorrow, but depending on the information you receive. Now, I really encourage you to watch that video first, so then you'll be prepared for your questions on what to ask her. The husband or ex-husband don't particularly care for her at all. Just watch the video. I encourage you to do that. You'll have a lot of perspective in the way. Some questions you may want to write down, and just let us know. We'll come back tomorrow to see, and then we'll come back live if we need to talk about it. But I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay. Well, I'll be looking forward to your call on tomorrow.
All right, love. Well, you have a good night.
You too.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Well,
It's interesting. Child, the people done call in, honey. They done call in and done came out the bushes. What is going on? Is this what you say you was at table with the Asians? That's the Chinese New Year, ain't it?
Chinese Lunar New Year.
Yeah, that's what it got to be. Because what the hell is going on?
It's the year of the rabbit.
And so I have two different functions at this time. Either I'm going to get like really crunk or I'm going to get sleepy. So I don't.
Eleanor said, "What time today? I need a nap."
No, we're gonna take a good nap. We're not gonna rush it. Actually, to take a good nap. I promise. What I'll do if I come on, I'll announce it like at least 30 minutes to an hour ahead of time. But I don't know what time because I don't know what time she's gonna talk to Ari or if she's gonna talk to Ari. hmm So I don't know what time, but it's been an eventful night. Is all I can tell you, chap. Very eventful. And I'm finna go to bed unless y'all finna be. If y'all finna be up, I'm gonna be up. But see, y'all ain't gonna be up. How I'm gonna be up. Cause at this time of the hour, I have to keep talking, or either I'm gonna fall asleep. So.
Well, I will say tonight's live was very eventful.
It was very eventful. 458 people in here at 3 o'clock in the morning. Ooh, y'all need to go to sleep. Let me see. I don't know the breakdown of that because I done closed so many windows. Y'all know where y'all at. So many on YouTube. Oh, matter of fact, 330 people on Facebook and the rest on YouTube. So I appreciate y'all. If any of you all did not see the lives, go watch the private live. And this is more reason even. Go watch the private live that we had. And then now we have, let me see, I don't think I closed her name out. Quandra, who's about to go do a deep dive and check on what's going on with Ari. And we will be back tomorrow night. For some reason, there's no information on all of that stuff. Then I'll just make a post to say there's nothing to see here type thing. But if it is, we will be live tomorrow. So I appreciate you, Tay and Chef. I appreciate you all, Penny and everybody. And y'all have a good night. And I will hopefully see y'all on tomorrow, or on tomorrow. Tay, you still here? I don't know what happened. All right, y'all. I'm finna end the live. Y'all have a good night. Y'all have a good night. Y'all could get y'all some sleep. Y'all still talking about some what time? I don't have a time. I don't even know if she got the time. She said she's gonna try to reach out and talk to the lady. It's been a yes, child. It's been a ooh, Miss Annette. I know, child. I'm gonna sleep good tonight. I'm gonna sleep good tonight. Good night, Penny. Good night. Thank you, Penny, for everything you did to help. Good night, everybody. We had a time. We had a time. We'll see. And oh Lord Jesus, some OT came in late at night. The video came in late at night. The text message, and now bloggers versus shade crimes exposed. Whatever it is, we're gonna talk to her tomorrow. All right, y'all have a good night. We'll see. I'll see y'all tomorrow. We'll see what's going on then. Good night.